interesting. But you're saying that, in your opinion, Nightfall is gonna take that game, Zakota?
I think Nightfall is gonna completely stomp Team Entity. It's just, I just like Leave Me is jungle. It's so adaptive. He plays so many heroes, and I've never seen him lose a trade. He has the farming capability. We saw it versus Aki the other day.
Yeah.
He farms a lot. He knows how to rotate properly. He's split pushing. He knows how. He has a big hero pool, which is important. Compared to Tiso, as you said, he's new to roam. He doesn't play as many roamers as he should. Compared to, let's say, Vansky. Vansky is an MPL level player. We know he has been tested in MPL MENA. He's played it. He knows how to rotate. He has good shot call capabilities. And you said Bob Barusik, one of the best XPs, if not the best, I think, currently in Europe.
Yeah.
There's such a slight margin between the top XPs of Europe. Is right now, I believe, Laito, Orange Bob, and Rusik. I think that's the top three, in my honest opinion.
BD Carry, Elise, Leona. Hello.
Yeah, definitely. I totally agree with you. Can't argue. Can't argue against your XP breakdown.
Give me a kiss again. No more kisses.
Bob Barusik going up against Laito. It's gonna be really interesting, and it's all
Pink, hello.
When you are that strong, when you are two of the best XPs, it's gonna come down to the draft, and in which order you decide to draft that XP. Do you decide to draft it just before that second ban stage, so you can start banning out the opponents, or are you gonna wait? It's things like that.
Do you hear me, by the way? Yeah, you hear me.
Who's gonna win that XP?
No, I will not give you my kits. No.
Has to be respected. There is still, a lot. This is the XP meta, in my opinion. You have the Lapu, you have the Uranus, you have the Yuzong. Makes a big difference. And in terms of your breakdown, I think totally Nightfall. I don't know if they're better lineup on paper, but the lineup looks scary, right? They have Vansky. Vansky has, I think, more experience.
What's that zodiac sign?
Barusik,
it's all zodiac signs.
In my opinion, is the best XP right now in Europe. I think a lot of people agree with me as well. But at the same time, Allen against Pelmetronio, who do I
No,
take?
just
Honestly,
my moderator, Mai. She asked me to...
And it's a lot more dangerous. In terms of jungle, Leave Me against Noel, I don't know.
She asked me to make a background with astrology because she really wanted it.
The draft, is he gonna go tanky? Is he gonna go Fanny? How is he gonna play? So it's really.
Can someone tell me if my mainstream is working, guys?
But that is like I take XP, but I take mage. It's really gonna come down to the draft and who's gonna have the better day, because anyone can take this. I'm gonna stick with my pick on it. Honestly, I think Team Entity is gonna show up. But who knows at this point?
Dazai, when is your birthday?
And I'm really glad that we
29th of December
going right now, because even in search we still didn't see any best of 7, and I think in the Grand Finals we will have a best of 7. So this will be the first test that we need to prove that Europe has the capacity, because right now, even when we are talking about some global stages from Europe, they always ask, like, what is the experience? And I know that you guys know the players.
What's going on? Why no one is writing on my mainstreaming chat?
In this tournament, we will see like how mentally prepared they are.
Any problems?
How good they are prepared for the drafting part, because if you are going to play
Volt,
7 games during the Grand Finals, you really need to be prepared, because it will test you a lot.
29th December,
like you said, best of
2002,
you gotta remember. This is
now you can see my legs, guys. Now I'm legless.
Hardcore focus for 2 hours. It's gonna be, really difficult if you're not experienced. Best of 7 takes a long time. So definitely, teams gotta prepare for that. Right now, they gotta sprint best of 7. Right now, they gotta get ready. But I totally agree with you. It's gonna be really interesting finals. And but that's for another day to discuss. Really.
Yes. Sorry that I brought it up, because I was just thinking ahead already. Like, we have 3 days before us. Today we
let's play one game really fast.
But at the end, the final
matches
will be really, really hard, and it will be like a tough challenge mentally for the players.
I'll reduce their sound.
And any last words, guys? Any last words? 20 seconds before we take a break, and we go into the...
I'm reading news, Trump sending huge things, bro. Yeah, I read this news as well, but we don't know what he is sending. Should I play Zodiac skins today or what? Not familiar with Europe teams who are in the finals? I'm familiar with every team, with every player. I literally know all these players. I was playing versus all of them. Iter, hello. I am Uranus now, yeah. Show me your settings. I'm in game, man.
Your team is banning.
Okay, Leona, just go. Go, go, go. Go sleep. Kiora, hello. Take link. I'm thinking about Hanzo. Let's build a team together, Dazai. I wanna help Europe teams. Where are you from, Death Symphony? You're telling me to go? Yeah, go sleep.
The enemy is picking.
You need to sleep more. Okay, nobody. I understand it, but I'm still interested. Like, how it's gonna impact the war at all. Stop talking about tier list, guys. I will make it, I will make it. After stream, I promise.
Please pick a hero.
It's a astrology background. Swap. Rafaela. Nice. That's what I need. And Nana. Nana better. Gord, okay.
The enemy is picking.
It's a huge fucking storm outside. Now I wanna make a video about tier list, like when I explain why these heroes are OP and when to pick them and other stuff.
Please pick a hero.
Moscow. Ooh. I mean, I can still go Hanzo, but the problem is they can pick a jungler to fuck my ass. Okay. I believe in Jen, he will carry me. Carry me, Jenu.
The enemy is picking.
Please. I don't know these Natal cards or what the fuck is that. When Mai will come, when my moderator will come, she will do this for you. She knows this stuff. I don't know this stuff. But I can, you know what's the funny thing about this background? I can tell you, like, fuck this zodiac sign. Fuck this shit. And this is bullshit. This is bullshit. What is your zodiac sign, guys? Dazai telling me to fuck off, chat. Indeed. I am Capricorn. You're Cancer? Oh, I don't know if I can find you. You are this one, yeah? This one. Yeah, is this a Cancer? No? No. I don't know. Or is this a Cancer?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Okay.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
What do we have
Smash
there?
them.
Flicker.
All troops deployed.
What the fuck is that? And the balletic flicker too. And
Initiate retreat. Understood.
okay, Dyro started blue buff. They're all on top lane. Fuck off.
Sorry.
Mr. Invader. Easy kill on Zusk.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Ally has been launch attack. Hero resurrected.
Oh shit, they're coming. Gosh.
Slain the turtle.
How to counter Dyrus when retry battling? I have no idea.
Goal.
Bro, I'm playing a game. How can I show you my settings? Respect my fucking gameplay at least, you... Insane. Show me your settings, show me your settings. I'm literally playing a game. Fucking Moscow.
Birthday, Scully. I think there's gonna be a giveaway if I'm not mistaken, scared.
Happy birthday again, and you know what? Those giveaways as well.
Huh.
We're behind in gold.
Yeah, we are behind.
An ally has been slain. Hero resurrected. You have slain an enemy.
Robin stage rather that we actually had out there.
Kill turtle in 4 seconds.
Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
Bye bye.
Again, two strong teams. It's gonna be amazing to see what are they gonna pull up with, but after that we're gonna have another
Initiate retreat.
team at the city. Last but not least,
Bruh.
it's gonna be Team Minerva Fury
Moscow can ulti me now.
Eras. Again,
The enemy has slain the turtle. Been destroyed.
Amazing thing to see.
True, I agree. You know, I enjoy it a lot, to be honest, and I have been keeping up with how Rain have been playing their own games, right? This is
Double kill. Ally has been slain. Triple kill. Replay.
Nice triple.
Ally has been slain.
how you're gonna, you know, get those synergies kicking in as
Hero resurrected.
so ready. You all are watching Surge Esports out here, the EMC, and we will be starting the first quarterfinals.
Ult is ready.
Off the bat, RGN on the AKE.
Shut down.
Has been and how we have actually seen him being picked up previously in the Swiss.
Ult is not ready.
He's just in every.
Mage flicker.
As well. We've seen how
Ooh.
hero. But even
Turret under attack.
Really.
Shut down.
We normally don't really see some.
I was 3 seconds in fucking CC and cannot go back to my body.
Under attack.
If you can make that synergy work, it will. I don't know, man. Maybe a Lapu Lapu, Yuzhong, a lot of those are actually kind of annoying.
The enemy has slain
Alexander,
the
hello.
Alright, focus down on that kick. I do like the idea as well. Not really letting that one insane
Bankai high.
into that mid lane, but now
No, it's all about my moderator, guys.
mid lane priority. The
She will do all this stuff.
roaming position left.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Interesting roam. The jaw head. The arc hit well in the hands of roamer in the community. Assassin marksman with the stun and arrows is just
An enemy has been slain.
that rework.
Our turret is under attack. Has been slain.
Moscow now ulti.
Hero that can actually counter a few of those stuns.
An enemy has Our turret has been destroyed.
Nanda, or rather Joy in the hands of Nanda.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed.
Joy being picked up so early on, but it again feels like few more bans on either the jungle position or I mean Lord protect them if they're trying to run Joy in the mid lane maybe. Rain and this is Zation ban, right? That's actually an interesting one.
Zetian is a really good ban actually because it's gonna give extra movement speed to the enemies.
Our turret is not under attack.
Airtel's good, you know the part stacks up when you walk. Again, Airtel gets banned as well, so they want to go for maybe or not.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Final slash.
Our turret is under attack.
Enemy is really low HP there.
Killing spree.
X out here. Are they gonna lock you?
We're behind in gold.
And a Ruby. Alright.
The roaming position armed on the XP.
I almost have Demon Hunter sword.
Because the Ruby is gonna kind of like
Our turret is under attack.
a few times.
But I was also thinking
Mega kill.
the enemy has got quite a good amount of ultimates though. But talking about the Xavier, how strong he is in that early to mid game or rather even the late game as well. The only
Fucking Moscow is Wind of Nature now.
is an Arnett and a Ruby on the other side, Sakota.
Need to buy Malefic.
Who is the draft of Ray
Sorry.
at this point?
Ooh.
I agree with you completely.
Oh, 1 HP Dyrus. Literally 1 HP, man.
Ally has been killing spree.
Hero resurrected!
Hmm.
Ult is not ready.
Wind Marksman.
Maybe have an advantage in this best of 3 series, ladies and gentlemen.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Okay.
Lot of the same emblem that fight has been battled for this whole a lot of help to this fighter.
Go, 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 go,
The
go.
Lord.
I mean,
Okay, whatever.
Shut down. Double kill.
annoyance wise, but even so, they are losing
Our turret is under attack.
to gank the mid lane before level 4, but even so, look at
Fuck off, man. Just fuck off with your stun.
Been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. We're behind in gold.
Will eventually get to safety. But the problem is, Ray are winning. They are taking control in the ring. Seems to be Mio out there though.
I mean, I think they were just trying to trade out for spells and for in the early I think the Ruby just zoned.
Your turret is under attack.
Not really being able to survive kicking start.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Able to steal away stuff, so they something.
Our turret is under attack.
They got the blue buff, but they lost their mid lane for the trade and the jungle. Originally, Yuichi Joshi is a jungle main, but still he tries. But even matchup so far.
Again, that river control is what we normally talk about, right? You have what the other side is going to do. I think so. The key. Struggling out, but guess what? The struggle was on cooldown and it's taken down.
Nice one, Balearic dead.
Has been slain. Attack the Lord. Double kill. Attack the Lord. Killing spree. An ally has slain Lord. Sorry. Sorry. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Nice, we can end right now.
Ult is ready. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Team destroying spree. Double kill.
GG's. Where did I disappear? What the fuck?
Victory.
And that's perfectly Kingstar taken down. Engage tool now out of the picture. Discipline being showcased.
The final slash is available in the
Why did I disappear?
a comeback play.
What
Joshi is
happened?
near, Neo is near, and they can really turn this game around. It's still only a 2,000 and a half gold difference, actually 3,000. Damn, that skyrocketed in a few
Why
seconds.
camera doesn't see me? What the?
Spoken out, doing what she should. Final slash are we gonna see? Not even needed.
Absolutely. Toby, it's just gonna be out there. The damage is just so.
What the fuck?
This composition of double marksman, right? If you don't really take advantage in the early game, then
What's the actual fuck?
will burst you down and starting through the mid one. But if an early engage out there, Kuru almost trying to catch him. It's a landslide. Not catch me or not in as well as the raging slash are over the Python slash connects perfectly onto him. But look at the back.
I don't know why I disappeared, guys.
Anthem of joy out here. They do survive for now.
Xeno, hello.
In terms of all the objectives, Rain that is winning.
I don't even know how to fix it now.
Has the lead.
What the fuck?
Couple of Lapu Lapus, he couldn't roll
Wait.
with the bot lane or top lane to clear that minion lane. Josh is gonna take that turtle uncontested, but still Neo. Look how aggressive he is. Toby used his wall. I'm offended comes
He's
as
still
well.
trying to there's the map out as Maku was the first one to fall. There it's Yoichi who eventually gets that pick, and with they have the advantage in that entire jungle as well. They'll be able to steal with the blue. Guess what? Trying to take it a bit more slow. Was up in front, but does not really matter.
Aha, okay, maybe I know why.
But he's smart out there. He realizes the timings. He realizes that regardless of what the situation is, his team they need to get it from anywhere possible.
It's working, okay.
Using that Hello Purple to clear the buff, but the final flash.
In the back line, catch
But it's not working here, why?
out there though, but Kuru is the one who actually connects that there, and he himself will fall down to Joshi. Is able to take that one trade
What?
in fourth week though, but it's still a 4 gold lead. And I like what Aki is doing now. Maku is pushing up top to try and get.
What's going on? Why it's so blurry?
Talking about Maku is 4 levels behind Joshi in farm, so there is a big lead in the jungle department. But even so it's not that big of a difference. You just need to clear a few minion waves, and the best thing to do for Mako is to
Oh.
invade the small jungle green creeps
I'm back.
of Team Rain. I mean, they take everything from Mako. He's left for nothing. But even so, he's still
What the fuck just happened?
level 5 levels difference between them right now. They're just looking for a team fight. Lowered in 30 seconds, a death is gonna count the game right now. So 8 minutes in, 4,000 and a half.
Yeah, it's me.
7-3 score. 1/3 in the favor of
shit.
Team Ake. Still, it's a game you can turn around.
I mean, it's gonna be difficult if these kind of armor finishes are landed in as Joshi
Okay.
wants to kill. Though we did
If someone didn't see, guys, if someone didn't see,
good playing. He's still trying to outsustain it.
We won a game.
Jumps off, almost catching that one last hit.
Good comeback.
Defense of Lapu Senkuru, but it does not matter. They still get a big pick onto Astra.
the Dyrus was global 16 Dyrus or some shit.
Lord is up and ready to take. Which is gonna take that lead on that. Mako is in the bush. He got revealed by Mio, but even so, he doesn't have the retribution level.
Global
similar
19
to Joshi.
Dyrus.
But look at our bravest fighter goes in.
Yeah, he's still trying to cancel it. Only Shake only connecting to one out there.
Anyway,
But
nice.
Maku is
Let's
the one
watch a
who's
game.
falling yet again. They're falling like dominoes. They don't have the same nor the damage. Joshi just stands in front of
No,
them.
no.
Light is
Look,
able
guys,
to
I have
take it out.
moderator
But
that
again,
does
this
this
doesn't matter.
astrology
They're
stuff
gonna
shit.
get easily.
And she asked me to do the astrology background, so when she will come, she will
Lord pushing
read
down.
like your
9
future and
minutes
other
and a half
stuff.
in, but even so, the
Her
mid
name is Mai. When Mai will come,
to take, but,
she will do
Starker is
that.
that which is life. He didn't
I did
record
this
one
for
line.
her,
He's
and
gonna
not
give
for
the
me.
Joy a little bit of help with that blue buff to give her a bit of a cooldown reduction. He has to go to base. He doesn't have that
Rampage,
much mana
hello.
left, so it could be a big thing in a team fight. Yuichi in the mid left push, just staying there for some vision, not known he's there. But look at Kingstar. He's looking for a play.
I can give you my balls, Xena. Give you lick my balls. To refine your time, refund your time.
Got 5 items logged in after that endless battle which he just made. Maku is still struggling for
I will tell you your future for $1, guys.
It's just so humongous right now.
Is Russian hard?
Try and jump in, Lapu, Lapu wanna
Yeah, I guess.
KO, but he's still gonna survive.
Why do you ask me? I'm
He's gonna be
Ukrainian.
picked up by Joshi. Ku falls as well. But at least he's got enough time for his team to defend the Lord. The holy shield is out. There is
Shit.
no more defense on top.
I don't know why I disappeared.
Follow purple out there.
It just
Not
casually
even
switched
just
the
a little
camera.
damage out there. Minions though.
Final slash.
Another final stretching onto Toby, but he's just a roamer. He will sustain through that for
It's
now.
tea, black tea. Okay, let me check who is winning right now.
Both shields from the top and mid
Um,
turret are gone. The only turret that's standing is the tier.
So
2.
it's Team Rain
Okay, but
versus
even
Team
so, they're
Egg.
so far ahead. I don't think they can defend it with the next push.
And
They're
Egg
only
losing
7
right now.
seconds, 1 minute and a half away from the
Oh.
game's demise. I think.
I know
Team
Team
Egg
Rain
can go for a
players,
steal, take a
they're
turn,
really
pick
good, yeah.
around. Ake,
But I saw Team
Astra,
Egg
I mean,
playing
has
like they were playing
the
good, you know?
items necessary to do a
Positive
ton of
chick,
damage.
hello.
He has counters, like he has that sky,
Adrian,
he has
hi.
that malefic roar,
Bro,
ton of,
how to reach global in any
penetration.
hero for solo player? Any tips?
But even so, Kingstar has been
Just
on
play
point.
your
He's
hero.
outlanded as well. Blume with the final
I
slash.
was showing like 5 minutes ago Dyrus with 56% win rate, he's global 19.
In the open on the other side of the ball. This is the Shigashina wall you don't want to cross. He's falling down out there, and that means again nothing. You can
Hey guys,
do.
$1,
Few
$1,
seconds for the great
and I do
getting
prophecy
into
for
gold
you.
farm. He's struggling out there as well. Yes, you mentioned
Oh my
the strike and the
God.
malefic roar, but guess what? It's a full build already from Joshi.
5,000 and a half
Что ты
gold
ржешь?
difference between this jungler. It's night and day. You can see the damage coming from the YSS. It's extraordinary. Holy Crystal finally picked up by Joy, but even so.
And gets them as the flicker connects with the line striker. It's the 2 stun out. Crackers will get 2 of them, but they don't
Dawning
have
Light.
the damage to try and get anything. Dawning Light absolutely there, but guess
And
what?
fucking Granger and Xavier is just a spam
Just
combo.
gets deleted as
If you
the
protect
opponent
them
gets
right
to
and give them
rush in.
farm, they will just
This is
spam you to death.
a drastic
Kairi, hello.
damage that's coming in.
$1 and I tell you your future. I will not be your coach, I will tell you your
3-0
future.
Straight from the Swiss stage.
It's gonna be bright future, I swear.
One of the contenders for the championship. I think they can take the #1 spot, but still, it's a best of 3 series. Who knows? Maybe they got lucky.
Built
the
for
first game,
Hanzo?
maybe it's just
You
pure
can find
skill,
me in
but
Global Hanzo, I'm Global
everything
15
can change
Hanzo or
around
Global
that
19
whatsoever,
right now, I don't
but
know.
Mobile Legends
Find me in
Mobile,
Global
everything
Hanzos.
can be turned around Even so, Blume
I'll be
has
right
to
back,
make a
guys.
really
Wait,
good
please.
entry point for the lower charge as well to sync it up pretty nicely. But Joy cannot go in. She's too squishy compared to the Isun Jin.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. He needs to wait for Toby to land in a proper fish crack, and he also needs to wait for Kuru to land big stun with the flicker, and he's not getting that flicker for the next 45 seconds. Lord takes 30 seconds to march from base to base if he's going into the side lane. They're not gonna have that up whatsoever. I think so. One of the big pieces of puzzle has been Mio throughout this game. His positioning has been so
Final slash.
with the final slash connecting in, but still Xavier with the purify back to the safety. But Kuru is not going up. His raging slashes in the enhance bomb now. This Lord easily barge in not just through the inhibitor, but also can crack the base open.
So
The Lord is gonna get that top turret down. The mid lane is gonna fall shortly afterwards. But look at final
I will
slash
show you
again.
my abilities. I will show you my abilities. I think Team Egg gonna suck big dick right now. Oh, they are losing. I can feel it. I can feel it on the screen. My god. Wait. I didn't open my eyes. They're losing. They're about to lose. Oh shit, they lost.
Damage to take it down. What a game from the
11,000 gold difference between these two teams here. The YSS made a big difference. Getting the Sky Booster early allowed him to snowball even further. He was just getting every objective uncontested. That was the problem in the draft of Xavier. Maybe if they had a Vexana instead of the Xavier to give a little more control, but still we can say about what ifs, what happens, what could have happened. I mean, I'm
Viviana,
excited for
hello,
number two,
I'm good.
but Shorty, we're gonna take a quick look at the stats. What are you expecting, Scared? Who do you think tanked the most? Which team tanked the most?
I mean, I'm
What's
just
there?
straight up expecting a
Team Rain
insane
won
amount
first
of
game.
damage
I think they're gonna win
Also,
next
at
game
the same
too.
time, I think so. Kuru was
They have
trying to
really
make
good
some of those
matchup.
plays on the Lapu Lapu, right? It seemed like a
Yeah.
communication between
I'll
the
play a
teams
game, I
that
guess.
Kuru and Badang were
Nah.
not really able to get to land in some good combos.
See,
for the
Team Egg
team
was.
to
I remember yesterday games. Team Egg was
haphazard
barely
game.
winning.
And I think so that was
some random
one of the
team.
big problems to get things done in the match, because there were a lot of small micro win conditions for the side of Aki which they could not fulfill properly, and reasons for that is again that mid matchup you mentioned correctly. Even I personally feel maybe a Vixana would have been a better pick. Even an Aurora could have done as well. Like the other side would want to catch you off guard, they would want to try and pick you off. Even a Valentina could have probably done a job better, but it came down to how much
Damn, they wanna play
you can
5Q.
try and maintain, and that was maintained very well by Rain.
I agree with you completely. As we saw, both of the teams banned out the mages. They banned the Zeti and the first.
Yes, this is last Mobile Legends stream. Then I turn into astrology future reading.
Because you have that Arlof, you have that
No tier list, no.
already. You have to keep that in mind. You have to pick out your targets. The Jukshin can just use the Wishing Lantern to go.
I'll go
out,
solo
or
rank,
just
I guess.
create
I
that distance that you need.
don't want
in
to
Aurora,
wait.
But even so, it's still only game number 1 Scared. We have to see what's gonna happen in game number 2 and
Puma.
3 maybe. I mean, hey, I'm excited.
Possibly.
Two strong team again, top 8 in Europe. They managed to get this far. Who knows what they're gonna do in the second game? Maybe we're gonna see Mako on that helicopter, on that dangerous cockroach hero. But even so, Josh,
I don't have a
I
mage.
believe top 3 jungles. in
I don't
Europe,
want to wait.
definitely. He has been showing us what he's capable of. He has that funny, that signature pick alpha. He has so many heroes.
Does you live in
It's amazing
TikTok
to
too?
watch him
No,
play.
no, only on YouTube.
I personally feel that I don't think so that Hellcut is gonna be left up open out there, but yeah, my focus
This is only
going to
one
be on
stream,
that game
Xeno. Only
itself,
one
because the
astrology
sides of
stream
this
for
one,
my.
Aki will be on the blue
Come on.
side, and they'll have a chance to win the draft in their own. They were facing some of the problems.
Don't be racist, nobody.
I think so. YSS is
They
one
are
of that
good.
heroes that you can't really let
They are
go
good
in this
casters.
character. He's just so devastating, and he farms up so quickly. It makes me remember. Takes me back a few more years now in the time scale when we used that long back.
That guy microphone is lagging.
We would be level 15 out of nowhere and
3 means what?
10-minute mark.
What do you mean?
And then you can't do anything because the damage is just so much. I think so. He's pulling the same thing as well right now, clearing out those.
By the way, I have one win, haha.
As well. also got the
Not
Sanders
lose.
ultimate right now, so that
One
is
win.
something that you can use, and you don't really need to worry about someone ganking you. You've got a free escape card for yourself. So I think so. It
Shit.
must not be let through the banning phase, because it's gonna get very difficult to
Please
counter
ban
him.
a hero.
And at the same time, mid lane is going to be the priority.
Fine.
One more for the
Maya
side
will come,
two
she'll be
as
really
well as
happy.
Drain. So I really want to see what kind of bans they will go
Green
with,
screen
but
update.
I really
Astrology
hope to
stream.
see something along the similar lines. I did Lapu though.
I mean, I agree with you completely, but let's not forget about one of
Lapo
the most
Lapo.
broken, if not the most broken hero currently
The
in the
enemy is
experience
picking.
lane meta. The Arrowt was devastating. He was everywhere. Him getting a CC immunity on his ultimate now is just a game changer.
Your
He can
team
immune a
is
lot
picking.
of things.
I guess
Devastating
Virgo
and of course, his stats
will
are
suck
really
dick
annoying. He has
tomorrow,
shorter
8
dash
PM.
cooldowns between leveling up his
and
ultimate
will
skills.
have
So,
full
every 3
mouse
seconds
of
you're gonna get a
cum.
dash, you're gonna dish out a ton of more damage. You can even go with the Hunter Strike build, so you
No
can
music?
dish out
Ah.
more.
That's one of the big problems out there. You can't underestimate the damage of the other side, specifically if you're a mod, if
The
you
enemy
are a
is
mate. So
picking.
we'll just have to wait and see.
I don't know
how
if I want to pick
this one
Hanzo if
is
there is
panning out,
fucking
but,
1-1.
you know, my focus is still going in on the in front. How are you willing to deal with that draft? How are you willing to
Please
deal with
pick a hero.
entire meta itself? I mean, here's the thing: you cannot let go. You cannot let go. You can't let go of
Nice.
the Yeast and Shin.
What's
now,
your sign, bro?
Picking.
you
Capricorn.
can't let go of the Hellcut. You already know that there's already a nasty Hellcut player on the other side, but we'll just have to see, man. I'm really excited, but I still feel with the way how this went, Rain will carry the momentum to probably steal the next game.
I mean, as you said, it's still
Hanzo, please, make us bore.
happen, but
I'll think about it.
I'm really excited, but in the next series you're gonna have a surprise guest, chat. Should we tell them? Should we tell them scared?
Please pick a hero.
Lancelot, Gatotkacha, 1-1.
I think so we can keep that a secret for the next few minutes now. But guess what? We find stats that we were waiting for right now, the post-match analysis too. 40 minutes of this game entirely, and look at the amount of damage taken. It's still more
I
on
can
the
go
side of
Hanzo.
Rocky, but damage to the turrets, damage to on the turtle and the lord.
I already have
every
64 win rate with
single
Hanzo.
favoring Ray.
What's that bad?
Look at Kuru. He has the most damage dealt and the most damage tanked. I mean, the Lapu Lapu, as you said, is one crazy hero. But look at Joshi. 14-0-5 kill death assist ratio. 19 to
You want the
4.
global one? Yeah,
14
I want the
minutes.
global one.
Even for, I would say, a competitive game, this is a lot of kills going to the opponents. I mean, it's a completely one-sided...
Yeah, because you asked me for some fucking heroes. You asked me to play Lancelot, Joy, Hayabusa, Nolan, and other shit. And I should play Hanzo to get global Hanzo, you know that.
Technical fault, but I don't think Team Rain did 0 damage. I think they did too much damage to Team Ake that, you know, it just bugged out.
Don't ask me to play other heroes then.
Yeah, it probably is the case.
And I'll be global Hanzo.
So much that
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I still am focusing down on Kingstar, the big man.
5 seconds
assists
till the enemy
for that
reaches
dude
the
out there.
battlefield.
And he was
Smash
playing
them.
a Ruby. You could see
All
the
troops
eye of
deployed.
coming in, still could not do anything about it. That's how good he was. And he went in for a Radiant Armor as the first item, and then went for the anti-shield from the dominant size. Now this understanding that you first need to focus down on a bit of defense, while Lucian makes the second item, or rather even the first item is the glowing wand. That understanding is crucial for the team now. So you have that anti-heal effect on the other side.
Cyclops is already apologizing for a game. I don't know why.
Completely Joshi was overfed. He sold even his malefic roar later in the game by his mortality. Even so, let's just take a quick look at the highlights. I'm excited to see what's gonna be showing up here, but even so, it's again. We see a few interesting item shots before we go to the highlights. We're seeing the Joy still opting for the Starving side item. I mean, it's such a hit and miss right now on Joy. This is the
He'll get that catch revitalize.
Into the Holy Crystal, into the Divine Glaive, but even so, I still think it's not the right choice. Maybe only for Suyo. But even still, the last pull up, going for the war, to sustain that extra damage. Ranger almost getting healed as well. And an interesting thing, Burger, aka Bloomer, does have 3 force versus basically no knockouts. So it's a bit of an interesting item choice for the roamer, and either the teams.
Kill Angela.
Slain the turtle.
Heroes in the team brain have a healing factor. They have that Brave Smite emblem that allowed them to heal 5% of their HP, lost HP. Still, it's nice when they keep the job. So he's an interesting because I don't think he's still as he was when he first belonged, when he had that extra short cooldown on his ultimates. Right now, he's such a volatile hero that, you know, it's really hard to beat him in the meta. We see the Sana, we set the hour, but I believe we can have a Warrior was extremely well either if they went to the Hayabusa. Now you have extra range in the shadows and allow him to pop a little more with the healing that of course that is using on the enemy, but still after expo he's gonna give you a lot of range and a lot of utility. It's such a nice try. I think you know they have a lot of physical damage, but still they didn't answer. They have to use the mode that physical and
Slain an enemy.
gold.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Joy. Joy have done. Look at Xavier.
Nice.
All the damage the magic was supposed to do. Magic defense items either way. Only top 2 on each for that extra. I mean, anti-stun into the resilience. But still, getting 3 full items on the road 40 minutes in is a bit of a crazy feat considering you're on a Ruby.
Slain.
Keep in mind, the YSS was full build, I believe 9 or so minutes in, 10 minutes in, when Ares on his feet was the last item. 1/3 in the entire game going to Team Aki in the top lane and going in the hands of Aki, but even so,
Cyclops taking turtle faster than me.
An ally has slain the turtle.
it was a mistake, but 65,000 total damage is a lot. Still, the fact that Jerry has been rainbows in up to 200,000 damage is, you know, a really nice
An enemy has been
thing.
slain. Slain an enemy. Attack.
Ah, Nabgato, Nabgato.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Sorry. Ooh.
Now Angela healing enough to save someone. Almost.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Holy fuck.
We're ahead in gold. Attack the turtle. Killing
Yeah.
slain the turtle. Mega kill.
Okay, you will die for it, no problem.
Mega kill.
If you want the turtle so much, go die for it.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Inspire 1-1. I'm still died.
Team destroyed Firewall. Slain. Shut down. Mega kill. Double kill. Ally has been slain. Shut down. We're ahead in gold. Monster kill. Well played.
Such a great marksman.
An ally has slain Lord. Well played.
Ah, nice.
You destroyed a triple kill.
GG's. Margaret, hello.
Three.
What is your opinion on Natalia as a hero? Not that I would ever use Natalia, I don't know her. Who is Natalia? What the fuck? Natalia? She's really easy to counter. She's not bad assassin, she's really not bad assassin. But she's kind of easy to invade, right? And just easy to counter. In fights, I mean. Any immobilize, any damage just from skills kills Natalia easily. But she's not that bad hero. My... Look at Byakuya. That's certified Florin user. Oh shit. What's going on tournament? Who won the game, guys? I didn't see. There was only one game. No? Can I be in your list as fellow Hanzo main? Of course no, you are from India. But well played. Nice gameplay. Dazai, do you remember old Nada so fucking scary? This Natalia is not less scary, like if I check global. Global. Fucking assassin. Natalia? Wait. Come on. It's loading. Oh, nice. Why don't they use red 3?
We're back again, ladies and gentlemen, and all the things have now been fixed as we will
Oh,
be
this Natalia build is crazy as
quickly.
fuck.
But man, oh man, Zakota, that game one was an absolute domination by Rain. Arcane needs to pull a rabbit out of their hat to try and get the second game for themselves.
No, Natalia is hidden meta in jungle.
Slaughterfest, I agree with you completely.
I swear players just don't know how to use her.
What will happen in game number 2?
It's fucking hidden meta.
With the way how this first game went, I think I'm gonna call it that Rain might actually close it out. They have had the upper hand in draft itself, though, but I still think they can probably put that as just a blue side buff for themselves. Because
Let's play Natalia next game.
is in a way where if you're on the blue side and you have got the priority in the draft, you will have a bit of an upper hand considering the number of bans that are
Why
supposed to
hate
be
Indians? I don't hate Indians, just why the fuck I need an Indian in my friend list?
they can try and manipulate.
I'm not even gonna play with him.
Which I think so Arcade should right now be able to do, considering they will have the first ban in this scenario.
I'm not gonna play a game right now, I'm gonna watch a game.
I feel it should be Rain to close it out.
If ever.
I mean, I agree with you on that statement. I think Rain is gonna take the win in game number 2, but still, I believe it was only a mistake in the
Novaria.
draft to access downfall so heavily. Because they followed up with the draft, like they banned, but they didn't ban for the draft that they were going for. They banned just to ban the heroes, and I think that's a really big mistake. But even so, let's go into the draft. We're gonna see Aki on the blue side, Rain on the red side, and the one finally goes out first, out the door. That scaredy cat is going on the tree, on the ban tree.
I vote for Sylvana, she's kind of shit right now.
To be honest, I've got probably one of the highest matches with 1-1 in this entire game.
What is that skin?
I understand why people are banning 1-1 out right now. It's just too
It's a create skin for who?
catch on to. I think so. There's only one hero that can actually counter 1-1
For Louis? Wow. It's so sexy.
It still will be respect banned by Rain. They banned it out in the previous game. They're banning it out in this one as well.
Astrology skin.
Uranus and Ruby falling out the door as well. Two heroes that can work on XP. One of them is jungle. Uranus jungle has been a thing for some time now. He does a lot more damage with his basic attack. It stacks, and with Thunderbelt being still a broken item, it's a good thing because you get 99% slowdown. You get a lot of physical defense and magical defense as well.
Really nice skin.
What do you think the
I will even buy it.
is going to be? Because you can.
It's worth it. Even though I don't play Louis, but I will buy it. Tanjiro, hello.
Force a Kimi ban onto the side of
It's astrology setup.
but they take out the Zushin right now, so it kind of gives me an idea that their priority is not the mid lane. Maybe they want to pick up something in the jungle, or maybe something in the EXP lane itself. Maybe prioritize.
Now, next game I go Natalia jungle.
Openings that they can really
Time for Natalia jungle.
I personally feel that there could be a possibility of a Yi Senshin pick right away. Deny that pick to Rain and do not allow Joshi to pick that hero again.
I was thinking for Team Ake to go, as I said, with the Farsa. The mid lockdown should be a thing. You can allow Rain to go for the Kimi if you have the Farsa, because there's that feather airstrike, that aerial damage, that artillery mage. You can just be
Yeah.
away and just out-zone them. As you said,
Time to check out
Joshi,
tournament a little bit.
They're gonna go ban out the Bashat. I assume they're gonna go for either the Kimi or the
Fair.
Farsa. I think Farsa is the strongest mage in the current meta, so I'm looking forward to that, and there it is.
Called out for it. Farsa picked up right away. Now you've got a lot of range as well. You can cover a lot of ground with the feather.
I'll be
airstrike.
between Indian and Romanian.
Something to counter that. I am leaning.
I am Indian Romanian bridge.
Or maybe you can pick up the Arlet for yourself one more time. It worked in the previous game. You can make it work this time around as well, and probably force Toby on either a Purify so that he has to survive as soon as the final slash comes
Dazai,
out,
you
or
see the two new
he's
heroes
just gonna have
coming?
a difficult
No.
time in his mid lane itself.
I didn't
I'm
see them.
still thinking along those
Dazai, what
lines.
do you
They
think
can try
about
and
Roger?
prioritize Lapu as well if
Good
they really
jungler.
want to. But I'm thinking of the Yi Senshin being picked up as well. It worked
Not the
previous
best
game,
in
could
this
really work
meta,
this
but
time
it's a good
around as well.
jungler right now.
And I did
Have
not really
Discord?
see Ake have a lot of
Yeah,
heroes to
there
counter
is
that.
Discord, my Discord server pinned in a pinned message. And you can find me there too.
Link open, Hayabusa open, YSS open. Four great
Actually, all my
players still
information
open
is
on
in
the table.
description.
Because Kacha gets
My
picked
Discord,
up
my
on the
other
Ronin side,
socials.
it's a bit of an interesting pick currently.
You got any
It's
Natalia
a
skin?
really
Yeah, I got
nice
like
into the
few
lands.
Natalia
I mean,
skins.
you have that taunt from the Kacha, you have that AOG to just catch people away.
Why do you
Scared
ask?
of Farce, I know, make her use that wings by wings passive.
What sign are you?
Still,
I'm
keep it open on
Capricorn.
the table, Irrital on the table, Granger again on the table.
I think they for One Piece anime like Suyo and Lucas. Oh, interesting.
On Ake side,
Yeah.
just for Team Rain not to take it against me, because you can count
True.
pretty much most XP heroes with Yu Zhong if you were
So what did they
going to be
pick?
brute force early to get
Lancelot, Gato.
just secure yourself.
I don't know why Gato, why
resilience
not
as well.
Phobius, but okay. Parsa, okay.
Tough boots if you really want to, and you see a lot of magic damage on the other side. But the lock in the Erythel, the pick up
No.
the Phobius as well.
Ek is building better draft
having that priority
right
and
now.
they pick up one of the
But I
best
just don't
players
believe in Ek
from
players.
right away, but it's the
Kimi,
Kimi pick on the other side.
U,
So we're talking about it, Farsa, Kimi, the two
yeah,
main
I don't
priorities
like
out there.
Rain draft.
Farsa can counter the
If Team
Kimi,
Egg gonna play good,
but
they
with
may
the
win just
lineup
because of
that
draft.
Rain are
Of course,
going
we
right
have
now,
still 2 more
I'd still
heroes,
say
but
it's gonna be difficult for Toby to reach
I just don't
Kimi
like
now. But the next
Team
few
Rain
bans are
draft.
going to be very crucial because we might see Rain choke out that jungle pool, but for now they prioritize the Matilda.
The Matilda is a good thing that won't allow them to go for a Threader in jungle.
General,
Instead,
hello.
give them an extra because they have already the stance from Phobius. They have already
Phobius
the stance
so
and the
weak
damage from
against
Farsa.
X-Borg.
And the Threader on top of that is gonna seal the deal alongside the Matilda, giving an extra boost that.
No, I don't
just
think so.
allowing her to move up and down the map even gracefully. Even without her tiger, she could just get on the back of Matilda and fly away. But still, the fighters are left open. And the gold lane. I mean, two big things here. Will they go for the Bruno? Will they go for the Granger? Or will they go for something out of the ordinary? Maybe the Harif?
Could be possible.
I think they, one of them like Zoro's 3-hand sword.
A lot of had picks out
Interesting.
here right now these days, but it is highly possible we might possibly see that happen though. But the Kalia was banned out, so again, the cutout Kacha picked up right away by Kingstar. That does not really signify that it's going in the roam 100%. It is a flex pick. It can still be put up in that EXP lane if need be. So
They banned
I do like
Bedank,
what Arcane are trying to
Matilda.
do. Not really doubling down on the EXP laners ban, but the
Okay, Matilda
rather
fine,
focusing on
Bedank.
some things that can counter the Farsa, that can counter even the Erythel out there.
I mean,
You know,
okay.
the Kalia, the Tsunami Slam. You don't want to deal with that annoying tail, so banning it away right off the bat too. But I think so the Granger ban should be the key at this point. Bruno still needs some time to farm up. Granger is the one that goes on right off the bat, but they still prioritize the Moscow. That is interesting.
I mean, Moscow is gonna allow them to join every team frame from whenever on the map where they want. I mean,
Interesting.
Farsa, you're a standing target, you're not moving, you're a sentry. Moscow Spear of Destruction just hits you, boom, you're grilled chicken. What are you gonna do? You're cooked. But even so, the Phobius is such...
My hands are disappearing, there is a hole in
It's not good. It's
oh
directly
shit.
in the middle. It's average.
In my
There's
chair.
better picks, there's the Alrolot, there's the Lapu Lapu, there's the Yuzhong. There's
Beatrix,
that
what?
possibility. There's that Bards which I don't see, but I want to see, because, you know, it's a suppression. You can emulate with some heroes, but it's still a good hero for team fights, especially because you have that big hitbox and you can block a lot of the damage. You can just soak a ton. But what jungler will Team Akigor, will they go still for the Fredrin with an maybe support roam? Or will they go for an assassin?
Show me
here?
good last picks.
I think so they should prioritize those assassins right now, specifically Link, considering the mobility that he's going to have to. But that needs to be paired up with a roamer that also likes to dive in. So that's going to be the main key. The synergy is going to be the main key between both of the players. And I think so. At this point, they also need a bit of a frontlining as well, so they can't really go for any kind of support roam as well. They need something solid. They need some proper frontline, maybe Tigreal or something along that line. But they're gonna lock in the Suyu and the Jawhead. It's been a while since we last saw the Suyu, so talk to me about it, Zakota.
I mean, it's been a while since we saw the Jawhead as
And
well,
Suyu
but
is not
this one
bad.
has gotten a pretty massive nerf to his passive, which allowed him to get that extra
Suyu is fine.
damage reduction to all types of damage, but now it's only against physical. Some mages.
Not the best decision, but he can do something here.
That Kimi is gonna dish out a ton of damage to him, so
It's all about last pick of Team Rain. If they at least gonna have a chance.
Okay-ish counter into the Lancer.
Ciao.
That show is gonna get picked up on the roam.
I love it. I absolutely love it. you know what? Yes, I do understand a bit of a question out there, but the Beatrix Cho pair, you know that works brilliantly. We have seen that work on the international stages as well multiple times. You go for that pick off, and you've got the Jeet Kundo as well to knock up whenever Kuru wants to jump in, or whenever Nandayo would want to set things up for his team. So you're just ready to take all of them out, all of them back, and Farsa will be forced to take a Purify.
I mean, okay.
Purify. You cannot run with a
Show
flicker
is
when there
not
is an
that
AOG
bad.
on the other side. There's also Yoichi with the Way of the Dragon on the other side. So you're forcing not just a playstyle but also the spells on that end with this one pick. I love the draft from Brain.
I mean, I disagree with you only in one fact. On Farsa, you can actually still keep that flicker because you need to dodge that AOG.
By the way,
First of
SpongeBob
all,
event is
no
coming.
rocket barrage from Patrick's, you know,
Imagine
that
Bane with the
AoE
Mr.
as well,
Crop
you can
skin
just
recalling on you.
wins.
It's
All
fucking
you
crazy. It's
have
not
to
gonna
keep
be
that
a game,
must
it's
have.
gonna be a
You must have
cartoon.
that purify because you're gonna get constantly attacked. The Kim is gonna stun you. The Cho's gonna stun you. The Gacha's gonna taunt you. Just pull you away from your team. But the Jawhead, I really don't like her because you have the Kim, you have the Beltrix, you have the Cho.
Cho is
With
good.
ability
Cho is
to
good
enter the Beltrix
because
and just dash away as
there
well.
is not much CC
Lancelot
that
in
can
here, Gacha
catch
in
Farsa, that can
There are
catch
so many heroes
Iritel,
on the opposing team
that can
counter
find some
these
entry
benefits
points.
that, you know, it's
Cho is
a
good because you can
50-50 pick.
get
It can
one
work.
kill.
If it works, it's good.
Get
If
that
it
one
doesn't, it's
kill,
really
eliminate
not a big
Povius
deal
or
because you
eliminate
expect it to
Iritel.
be, you know,
Force them to use Purifies, which is good for Lancelot.
because they don't have an AoE effect.
So
They
it's
don't have
not
an
bad
AoE
pick.
stun.
If Cho is good player, of course.
They have the
I think so. We're
Gacha,
having.
they have
Yeah.
the Phovius lineup, and they have the Gacha AoE, they have the Cho single target, but Phovius and Jawhead both are single target lockdown.
What Jawhead gonna do?
The single targets, yes, they are again Kingstar.
I don't know. He gonna throw some Cho at us.
Mio to deal on Kuru.
No.
You try and help out your own jungler. Guess what? You're gonna be taken down instantly. And the flicker forced out in the first 40 seconds. That is such a big tool. It's not going to
They
be
already got out rotated.
and that's such a big priority coming in from Rain. Now, this is one of the big reasons why a Cho is a very solid pick, Zakota, because yes, he's a single target hero, but he's guaranteeing you a kill on the other side. So that's already one player out of the mixture. And he's got so much anti-CC. Toby, my goodness, he can't deal with the amount of damage that's being dished out. He will survive at the
Keep me
last possible
pressuring.
second, but Mio is
Beatrix.
having the time.
Yuichi is almost
Oh,
dead and
but they do
fast
first
as
blood
well,
with
but
CU?
also in the top lane, the Lancer is gonna take that lizard away from Makus.
I tell you, CU is still good.
But the only thing with
You can still pick him and do his early ganks, he has a lot of damage.
You can start that red buff with a Jawhead, allowing him to get that early game that we just witnessed right now. But still,
Yeah.
not a big lead.
Not a big lead though, but
Ooh.
this lead will help that retail to try and farm up right now. Toby's gonna send out Bloom right into the turret though, but he himself will also survive. The flicker comes in at the right possible second. But again, as we're talking about that priority in the mid lane, it still is in the hands of Rain. And they will have Cho hop in towards that turtle fight faster than RK can join in. That is already a big thing.
Ooh,
Not
Lancelot
checking the main
camping.
push is such an egoistical thing.
Oh!
Look at that feather airstrike.
Almost catching Mio out there
Look
in
at
the
Joshi.
open, though he still will survive. Toby is still trying to out-sustain out there. Nandayo is going to have to reposition, but Joshi, the execution line on that Lancelot has always been on top. He's still going to be knocked back in. The bonks coming in.
They still got the turtle.
Enough to knock him back, but the turtle has been taken
Not
away
bad.
by Rain.
The gold lead is still in the favor of Team Ake.
Yeah, he's a punching bag right now, Xena, but later he will do a flicker combos. Dazai, shut up, Limiel better. I'm global Limiel, I'm Limiel.
So that's another thing you have to look out for. We're gonna see a Burger recalling out in the top lane. And look at Kingstar. He's gonna try to go for a nasty flicker play. We know that Toby
How was your
and
microwaved
Nandayo are
pizza?
lurking nearby.
I didn't even microwave it.
He's gonna try to take every jungle opportunity.
just
he has in
ate
the
it.
top lane. He's not gonna go for his cockroach. Because he already
I guess I
knows
should
that
order
Toby
more
is
pizza right
just
now.
holding it in the bush for him. But look at that. Where's the dragon?
Oh, they got Joe.
In already, yes, Toby's gonna be taken down instantly. The phantom execution from Joshi was
He should
absolutely
expect
perfect.
this, like he should
This has
expect
given them
Cho
proper
trying to
priority out
find
there, but a
kills.
Nice steal on
Who
the
do you
little
think will
right
win,
away by
Dazai?
Nandayo. Now he's gonna be running in towards the
Have
bottom
no
side of the
idea.
rotation as Kingstar lands right
It all
in
depends
their
on this
hands.
fucking Joehead and
CC
Cho.
remain connected perfectly,
If
but
Cho
the
gonna
Renegade
fuck
Strike is
up
gonna
and
push Mio
Joehead gonna
back.
do
He's
something
trying
good,
to survive out there,
then
but
Team
the
Egg gonna win.
flicker catches him perfectly. And that's the mid lane shutdown.
That's the point. It's a game about roamers.
Used to wait. Oh, a good way to use the flicker because you already confirmed a kill. But look at that in the mid.
Yeah, he's trying to take that fight to them all. On Josh.
Some caster microphone died.
Well, Wave the Dragon is not available. I mean, actually, it just went up for availability, but still the zoning from Team Ake is big. AOG.
Still trying to land in on someone though, but catching absolutely a Natalia out here.
Big
Toby
zoning mode.
is ready.
Toby.
Not really got the ejector. Still gonna hold it down, but again the CC.
Oh,
coming in
Cho,
from
Cho,
Dazai.
Cho, Cho,
They're gonna
Cho.
jump in now finally, and the feather there
Yeah,
strike
that's a
is
fuck
gonna
up by
land.
Cho,
The
I
first
see.
one to fall out in the open, as everyone else was zoned out by that big ultimate. And that is
Now
such a
Team Ek
nice
has like
start.
more
It's a
chances to
big
win.
win for Aki because they will win the
The
turtle
whole
now.
fucking game depends on one hero.
Lead 1,500 in the favor of Team Ake. The turtle is gonna go in their hands as well, uncontested, because Joshi is getting invaded. Lancelot is there.
The cutest one turned into the coolest
Toby's
one.
been able
Yeah.
to steal away the orange buff as well.
I didn't
They're
even
winning on
notice that.
every single front. I know, right? Even I thought that
You
he was
said in
trying to
Discord
zone
you
him
will
out
fuck
right
me
now,
in
but
CS
hold
when
on.
Dazai.
Kuru almost taking
Holy shit,
Joshi
give
out
me your
there.
address in
Now he's also
Discord,
gonna
I will
score now.
come.
Mako's ready to land in. Thornrose only to help him survive for the next few seconds, but he's not gonna be allowed to run away. You've got every tool, but nothing in your bag to save yourself. Another dash by Maku to end things up easily for Joshi, and it seems like they want blood for that first game.
5 kill advantage, 2,000 gold and half, and even Steven on the turtles right now. But look at Mio and Kingsa in the bush. Toby is there with that red buff for the extra damage. We have the dragon. There.
Still trying to catch him out there,
Nah.
up in the open. Bloom gets caught as well. All 5 players in the mid lane.
Fucked up again.
Mid tier 1 as well. There is nothing that Rain could do at this point. The only win condition left right now is UEG.
This draft is really fucking strange.
Difference, he only died one time,
It's
and
too
he
easy
was
to fuck
really
up with it,
strong.
Cho,
So
in this draft.
Team Rain has a more of a late game team composition. They have the Lancelot, which is gonna go for, I assume, the tank route right now. He's seeing the damage has been being dealt to him, but still.
Yeah.
First item, Blade Armor in the hands of Curse, so just gonna allow him to tank a lot more. But look out, with Dragon.
Yeah, but tanking is not really the best forte of Toby out here. He's been taken down instantly from all of that damage, though. Has been forced the other side to use quite a bit of utilities. It's a trade 1-for-1 for Kingsta. So at least they're getting something out of it, but not really in terms of all those objectives. The tier 1 on the top side will be pushing in. And Astra has just picked up a Berserker's Fury. Pair it up with a Hearthclaw. He's going to out-sustain everyone and also deal so much more damage now.
4,000 gold lead in the favor of Team Ake. Another turtle.
This season matchmaking in Mythic Honors is not good.
They had a change of heart.
I'm Mythic Immortal, I don't care.
They went for Kacharome first of all, and then they swapped the experience in.
I can tell you matchmaking is good enough for you to become immortal.
Or even an Arrow would have made
Anytime you become good enough to
difference in
become
the game.
immortal.
Especially against this team fight they have.
Maybe
because
order
so many
pizza,
users
guys.
are,
Maybe I should order pizza because I want to eat.
Astra is got the Purify available right now, so he's going to be running back, dodges the Bennett's Rage as well, and now the re-engage comes in. Kuru joins in right on 3 people, lands it perfectly. The feathered airstrike, almost catching everyone, but it's Maku who destroys the tower on the top side, and everyone on the other team is being destroyed in the mid. They take Bloom down, and now they're gonna force the tier 2 off mid as well. There is nothing Rain can do to defend it.
Don't you cook?
Oh, guess what?
I can cook, but it will take a lot of time. I'm streaming right now. And
Combination from Maku and Kuru.
That Gorda really made a big
nah,
difference.
it's already a snowball.
He still wants to survive out there. The way of the dragon connecting into the Bennett's Rage as well, but Maku still out-sustains it all because the feathered airstrike was there to zone off the members of Rain. They're still gonna survive, and they will take every piece of farm available.
I mean, it's an exact.
Nah, this show is just retarded. This show is just retarded.
Still,
It's fine. It's normal for this player.
That Lancelot, that puncture, perfect execution. So a lot of poking damage. Toby still has the unstoppable, so he can go for.
Let's order some pizza, guys. Then.
But look at their airstrikes damage.
Yeah, they're struggling to deal with the feathered airstrike right now. I do understand that the Gatot Kacha's AOG is there, but
Okay, what pizza do you like,
he's
guys?
forced to clear off the other parts of the lanes as well, so he's not really there for the fights. And whenever the feathered airstrike is used up,
What
he
pizza
does
do you
not
like?
have the AOG ready. And I think so that has been one of the big problems for Rain. I don't really feel it's a big draft issue. I think so it's more of an execution issue right now. But Joshi is the man who's being
Diavola?
executed up on top, who will try to survive out there. There's the way of the dragon into the penetrate as well. The Thorn Rose misses every single piece of Mutail, and it's Bloom to fall as the first one in that fight. As everyone from the side of Rain retreats, it's a
Diavola.
9,000 reaching gold lead. After this Lord, it will be. Let's have a look at the items as well, which are just pairing up so well.
Pepperoni.
We were showing no damage items on the 4vs. He's gonna go for those Queen Wings as well, but still Lancelot.
Get Hawaiian,
is
it's
opting for
disgusting.
early endless
I
battle
don't
over
like it.
early Queen Wings. I mean, it's a good thing, yes. You get a bit more healing from basic, but look at the dragon.
Yeah, it's a perfect one as well, but they don't really have the damage as Toby's gonna survive, and Kingstar is the
So,
man who
pepperoni?
falls down.
Pepperoni, one pepperoni.
Everything they had except for the kitchen sink, and they have still not managed to pick off Toby. That means that it's just they don't have enough damage right now.
And,
Lord marches down from mid lane.
Retribution being bought by
And
Dove,
Diavola.
to have a little bit more farm centered around Yuichi, but still, that feather airstrike is so dangerous. It does so much damage. That's why it's so good into the Kimi, because Kimi
I guess there is no Diavola
no one
here.
else can.
It's again the way of the dragon coming in onto Marco this time around into the tower. That's a 320 shutdown goal plus the bounty that they're gonna get as Toby is gonna be poked down, forced to flicker out to try and survive Kuru. The knockup is there onto him as he tries to jump on. The bounce correct perfectly. Yoichi is gonna run back and survive. The flicker has been forced out, but Rain will survive.
I'm trying to find like the
Off-camera,
spicy
saw
pizza, you
Lancelot
know.
taking the life of the bird,
Like really
crazy
spicy one.
Nyando
But there is no really
finally got
spicy
shot
one here. I
down.
don't know
You
what.
know,
the
and
fuck.
again, extra cool. Look at that farm difference between the junglers. Not that big. It's only 1,700 gold or so.
Yeah, and that is the best. That is the big thing about it right now. And guess what? It's not really a tank. It's not a tank slot. It is still a damaged Lancelot with the endless battle and the war axe. So Irithel can't really play. A bit too lousy around the Lancelot. They'll have to be careful along with Nandayo as well, whose Purify is going to be
There is Hawaiian
next
pizza
30
though.
seconds. They need to be careful right now. Blue might actually be caught out there. They've spotted out Toby, but Joshi is going to be taken down to such a low HP as Astra still dealing damage. And he
Yeah, if I can add more
he connects onto him.
jalapenos.
As well as now Toby is the man who's facing everything with a feathered airstrike from Nandayo, able to help his team out as he wants to try and push all of them back. As Marco will be joining in the fight, but they will not get any fight.
I mean, it's a 4 versus 4, 30 seconds to the Lord. Okay. I mean, Astra's lineup is gonna be fully up. Josh is gonna be up as well, but still, Toby has that. I'm unstoppable. He can just go.
You cannot
wherever he
add
wants. He
more.
can just
Ah,
pick up
whatever.
Joe's kick. He can just go wherever. However, Mako just needs to land a pretty good opening. Look at that.
I will take pepperonis and
Oh my god, that's a
Caesar.
nasty shot. Bloom is gonna be the first one to
Caesar
fall.
or
Kingstar
Caesar, I
left
don't know.
island as he sets things up on Toby into the Nibiru's passion, but the passion is just not enough. Hard work slacking out there in terms of the damage, and Yuichi will not get anything as they lose control in the Lord Pit. But good thing, Joshi is still alive. He's got the retribution up. If he wants, he can try and go in for that steal, but they've all just decided to back off. They will give up on this Lord.
It's a bit too risky to contest Suyu because he has the execution and skill to, even if you're Lancelot, it's still a pretty big advantage knowing when you're Lancelot. You can time it for the enemy. It goes both ways, but still the retribution damage is in favor of Mako. However, the game is somewhat leveling out, only 7,000 gold.
okay, now let's wait it.
10 kill difference between this. Conceal has been used. You're gonna look for a pick off really quickly.
They want to try and catch someone, but they will not get any.
What pizza to eat first now?
Looking at the itemization as well, only the wind of nature is lacking from.
Should I
Astra
eat
right now,
pepperoni
so
first or
I think
Caesar
that's going
first?
to be a crucial key
Oh no.
for Joshi to try and catch this Irithel, but will that happen or not? It's a big question. Do you think
Are
they
they
can
about to
defend
end the
this
game?
Dakota?
I think
7k farm div though.
Rain can definitely defend this Lord. They have the Beatrix, they have the Kimi, they have the Gatot Kacha, they have the Choan, the Lancelot, all up. and
Forza
ready.
zoning, Bear, nice. Bear went back to base.
Look at the damage on Yuichi.
Yeah,
Nice
the
one.
feather airstrike as well. Just
Push
making sure to
sides.
zone everyone out there. This is the
Fuck.
secret whenever you have a Farsa, and the other side does not have
Come
enough tankiness
on,
as
come
well.
on, guys.
He's just being poked down to such a low HP. The
Creeps
Lord's
are
gonna be
coming,
taken care
creeps are
of,
coming.
yes, but the minion's still out there. The tier 1 up on top. Nibiru's passion
Ooh,
absolutely
Farsa
gone.
ultimate
Still one
again.
more wave and another feathered airstrike on their faces. The siege
Yes, they
is
should push bot lane right
over
now.
from Aki.
Only the
As
bot
I'll go back,
inhibitor
Chocho is trying to
is
kick
left
someone.
up. Kingston has the
Okay, this is good, like 2
He
inhibitors.
has the flicker,
Next
he has
Lord, or they gonna lose right now? Oh, got the ultimate? Got the miss ultimate? Oh, they're about to fuck up. They are about to fuck up right now. Oh, shit.
Such a long time, but Nandayo and Astrons are back. Collectively, in unison, the arrow shot does not connect Maku.
Joe had no flickers though, but there is no Cho, there is no Gato, yeah?
Saving the life right now.
Oh, nice stun for Lancelot. Base, 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 nice.
And the base will be taken down.
Why they decided to fight for that fucking buff? If you should wait next Lord and farm your fucking items.
These are some of the best teams in
They just
Europe.
try to fight for a buff.
Versus Team Ake, first game went in rain zone, but Ake turned it around. Having the first pick allowed them to clear their mind. They just got in that momentum. They just got, in the vibe, and they turned it around completely scared. I mean, what do you have to say about it? It was an intense game.
Wow, Farsa is just too OP, I told you. Like Farsa, you saw that zoning? Beatrix trying to deal damage, trying to defend Lord. Farsa just using ultimate, and Beatrix running away to base. In 2 shots, or even in 1 shot, I don't know.
If one lucky AOG lands on him, or Kingsta finds one nice way of the dragon, then that can...
When my pizza will come though.
So they went
In 20 minutes, so we're gonna watch 3rd game. Because it's best of 3, of course, 3rd game. And I'm gonna eat pizza. Maybe when the game gonna be played, I don't know.
He was trying to find a timing to catch either the Erithiel or the Farsa, but he could not catch anyone because they were either running on the Purify or Toby was right on their faces. Now that Kimi mid lane was working out, but only for a while. Once the Farsa turned level 4, it was a straightforward counter. So I think so it still fell down to who has that mid lane control, Zakota, and that priority this time was in the hands of Aki.
I mean, I agree with you. In the early game, we saw how devastating the Kimi's damages. We saw Kuro getting punished, losing the first wave of the game. I mean, that's a big thing to lose, right? You lose your farm, you lose that advantage, you lose that Phobius. Because he's level 4 dependent. As soon as he's level 4, he can fight a lot. We've seen him make a few plays, the Flicker skill 2 combination with that knockup. But still, best of 3 series scared. So next is gonna be like a best of 1. We're gonna treat it like that. So who's do you think is gonna take the cake now that we've seen Akes at full power?
For now, if you're a blue side, you're winning out there. I think so. I'm gonna still go for Rain this time around because they will have that priority in the draft. They will be able to control that pace again. And I think so this time Farsa is either not making through the panic phase one more time, or it's going into the hands of Rain because yeah, the Farsa was pretty annoying to deal with. And the amount of damage and the way how he was able to zone out everyone on the side
Just
of Rain,
imagine that
was
Beatrix
so
in
very,
Kelra
very
and
tough.
Dazai.
And to
If
be honest,
that
through
Beatrix was
all
Kelra but this roam was Brusco, then they maybe had a chance.
who was setting things up for his team so well, always on the face.
But it's not
either
Beatrix's
Toby or
fault. It's not
Beatrix or
Beatrix's
all
fault
of
at
them.
all.
He was just making sure that he's the front line so that Toby can pop in and use the ejector, send someone back to his own team while Phobius is chunking all that damage on his face. That was a very good call, very good combination as well from
Sir, how much for a reading?
jungler.
$1.
I love how Suyu and Phobius combos were working out. He
And
was
I tell you
never
your
scared
fate.
of using those flickers.
Depending
So
on
huge
your
shout out for
zodiac
that
sign.
Phobius. He did a fantastic job.
I agree with you, completely scared, but I mean, beside the Phobius, who do you think had the most impact in the game? Do you think it was Maku on that?
You asked Mai for this, I did this. I hope you will have
I'll
fun.
have to say he did a very good job on that Suyu. But when it comes to the maximum impact, I'll still say it was either the Farsa or it was the Phobius. Considering how Farsa was zoning everyone out, as soon as the fight broke out, he just went in.
Where is Capricorn, by the way?
Went in for the feathered airstrike and made sure that everyone on the side of Rain will have to disengage.
I don't see a
Otherwise, they will
shit.
taking all the 4 bonk shots on their
Capricorn,
faces.
Cancer,
Or
Pisces,
if they don't disengage, they die. If
Scorpio,
they disengage, now you've got to run away for your safety because your skills are
Virgo.
always on the cooldown.
Oh,
Also, the Beatrix was just getting out
Capricorn.
by the Farsa's ultimate. So I
This
love
one.
how both of them were being used up properly.
this one. What
And
the?
to be honest, Miko
This
did a
one.
phenomenal job on that Suyu. Always catching those neutral objectives, always on top of the rotation, and his first minute rotation in the gold lane. That's what enabled Erethiel to have the advantage out there. So I absolutely loved his rotation as well early on to take the Beatrix down.
I agree with you on that, because the Farsa has so much rage. You said about it, it counters the Kimi. Yes, the Kimi did good in the early, but Farsa has actually hit that level 4 power spike. She was just in the face of everyone, just having that insane ultimate that further urged, like just being
No one
zoning
donated for
out
reading,
every object.
sorry.
Then the last Lord fight, we saw her zoning out.
People don't
Even
believe in
when it's short,
astrology.
there was no one there. It's just good as a measure, because every 15 seconds you get a feather up, just being able to spam it, doing 5,000 damage in a total. I mean, hey, in your safety, in the safety of your own team, the
Your
is
sign
there,
is
the
basically
Phoebus
the
is there,
water
the
goat,
Suyu is there.
half fish and
As
half
well, the
goat.
Erethiel, I mean, it didn't have as much
That
of
is the
impact,
real
but she still
Capricorn
pushed
sign.
a lot of the lanes
Oh, so
compared
this
to
is the
Suyu.
real
I mean, not that
Capricorn
much.
sign? This one?
I think so. It falls down to which one of the teams
Nice.
have got that artillery in their mages out there. Last time it was the Xavier, did not really work out really well
So,
for RK, but this time around,
Aquarius,
having that Farsa,
this is
constantly
my
having those bombardments,
younger
yes, I think so
brother.
that artillery is the way to go if you're
And
RK.
this is my
For the
second
side of
younger brother.
Rain this time
And
around though. Again, it's gonna fall down to how you're drafting around
Ares.
your agents. Previously, I
And
still
this is
think
my elder
that
brother.
it was not
Where
really a
is
big problem of the draft. I think so. It was more of the execution, though. We'll move on to the match statistics
no,
as well, and we will
no.
see
Virgo.
the entire storyline as to how
And
things
my
went
mother
down.
too.
And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
My
maximum
father
in
is
favor
this
of RK,
shitting
but
as well as my
damage
younger
taken,
brother.
look at that, 402.5k damage being tanked out this time from Rain. That clearly shows you how well that AoE was being utilized by Aki.
It was a 100,000 damage difference between this team. The
Okay,
Farsa
send me all your money, I will tell you
work.
your future.
The idea
Sell
was
your
to
house.
Team Rain's draft, but it was not executed as you would like. As we see, the last of
Liana, hello.
eventually were at brute force, but I still think the Queen Wings earlier of gave him a little bit more opportunities.
Yeah, you will be
This team,
homeless
this
after
team,
that.
As we know, the Queen Wings
Your
it's gonna
future.
allow your skills to be reduced in the cooldown.
Libra?
So you can get
Where
that
is
full rotation
Libra?
up a bit earlier.
Libra, Libra,
Use it twice when your
Libra.
ultimate is gonna get
That
cooled down
shit.
even more, but
True.
then again, the Kimi with the Sky Pitcher first item is
Fuck.
something I
See my
dislike
hand?
on. She was lacking a lot
This
of
one.
that concentrated energies healing. Yes, I'd like to see that more. Sky Piercer is good. You do a ton of damage, you attack fast, but still, it's not worth as a first item compared to Farsa.
Yeah.
Glowing white, straight in the wishing line.
So your two brothers are Aquarius and Aries? Yeah. Your older brother is Virgo and mom too? Yeah, yeah. Your dad is Aquarius too? Yeah, yeah.
I
You got everything right.
100% agree. Even I personally feel that Skypier does not really give you the maximum value out there unless you are 3 to 4 kills early.
I am
with that
Gemini.
item as
Gemini,
soon as
where
you
is
pick it up.
Gemini?
So, even
Gemini?
though you
Oh,
made that up,
shit.
he was doing a lot of damage for his team as well, but he was not really getting that final blow. That is where the
Gemini.
problem was lying.
Oh,
And
this
I
one.
think so that showed up as well. Yuichi, I'll have to give it to him that even though he was picked up early on
This
first,
one.
he still was able to get so many items back and went in 3-1-1 for his team. But everyone else just struggling out there. And
You are Gemini? Oh, that's why you're
nice
so
item
fucking
position.
annoying.
There's only one anti-heal since through the entire game for RK. I was about to mention that this could be a big thing if you're really looking into it for the side of Rain as well, because if they take the Farsa down, then they do not have to worry about that anti-heal. Yuichi will be having a good
Are you a
time since he
January
also made that
Capricorn? No,
last
I am December
but all in all,
Capricorn.
we're having a look at one more time how things went down this game in this game number 2, people, as RK were able to push it through for game number 3. And now I'm excited
Cancer
as to
is
what's
this
gonna
shit.
happen in that third one. But since
This
we're
is
already having a
Cancer.
look at this one, look at the positioning of Kuru. He's the man who's initiating, and then Toby is following up after that.
I mean, Nandayo is doing an amazing job just staying in the back line, not in the face, not close, not near, just at the perfect distance. We saw that kick, but look, the passive from Fulvis saved him a lot. Just
You
put him
think
out of
being
the
a
bench
December
range,
Capricorn is cool?
allowing him
No,
to
I guess it's
beat
like
out the damage, basically, but Marco getting
people
saved,
choose
he
between
was
January
looking
and
somewhat
December Capricorns, they will tell like December Capricorns are full retards, but January they will become the most successful
agree.
people in their
There was
life.
not a humongous lead early on, though, but eventually later on, it
Can
just
I
turned
guess your
around
birth
on its
date?
side. It
Yeah,
was like a
guess my birth
snowball
date.
effect, which
Even though
Rain
I
were
told
not
it
able to
already,
stop
but okay.
properly. Again, they tried to find so many angles. That Kingstar left on an island alone. Why? Because he was trying to find an angle onto Nandayo for that way of the dragon, but he could not do that. Those purifiers just coming in clutch so very well, and everyone had so much mobility on their side that they could just dodge that AoE. Even this time around, Kingstar, he tried to give a set to his team, but there was just to back him up because Irithel was so far back on that Astra that you can't even follow up there, and as long as
Mhm.
or you
My
are
pizza will come
so
soon, nice.
that's a problem. But now again, for this three, the final one, I still think
I am
it's gonna be
February
Rain
1.
who might win this round.
Which one you
Okay.
think? My February 1. February 1.
I can
What
see
zodiac
Akino
sign?
turning it around. There
I
may
don't
be a
know.
chance for again 50-50 possibility. What if Helco gets unbanned? If Helco gets unbanned, I'm going all in on Ake. If Helco stays banned, I think it's Rain. You know, that's hero makes such a big difference to the hands of Mako. I'm honest about it. Even so, I think focusing down on the mids, it's what's gonna cut the head of the snake, Zedelson. But even so, just
February
the
1
Forza
is
being there,
Aquarius.
Kimi being there in
Nice.
the game one's bans. I mean, it made a big difference. It showed that they have
No, I'm not
that many
26
options
December.
if they already pick
Nah.
out the mids.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how that pans out as well because the mid lane has been the priority. But ladies and gentlemen, for the past two games, things have been back and forth. The mid lane has been priority, but for this game number 3, let's see how the draft ends out and in whose favor.
What about
to see
September
who
4?
wins out this
I guess
series
it's
and becomes the
Virgo because my brother is September
semi-finalist of the
5.
MLBB European Mid-Season Cup. It's going to be Rain this time on the blue side again, and Ake on the
Okay, the
red
draft
side.
started
I'm
already.
expecting that
Yeah.
Hellcut ban as well and the 1-1 ban to stay just the same. Zakota, you mentioned that.
So tell me
I
I'm
can see
bored
the
to
smile
guess.
on
I'm
your face.
29th of December.
I mean, as soon as the Helicord goes, I already know that this is a big booster. Team Rain's win rate. Even so, as you said, the
No,
one shot
26th
actually
of
stayed
December
open
is
to
the birthday
Bloodshed.
of my
It's a pretty
first
decent
love.
counter to it.
Shut up. We don't talk
Because you
about
just
first
saw
love
that
on
you have
this
that
stream.
Turkish Persians, extra
Forget about
resistance,
your
extra
first love.
resilience as well, and
It
if you
was
can
all
have
a
three of
big
them, it's
lie.
gonna be, you know, a rolling icicle.
Illusion.
It could be possible, you know, they can try and gamble that out. I think so. That could also be one way to go to try and just take away the comfort picks off the other side. So,
Okay, Kiora.
I really want to see how this eventually pans
Bye.
out, but I'm again
See you
expecting
later.
Rain to stick to their main banning meta with the way how
I am
they
the
went.
10th
I don't think so
January.
they're
I'm
gonna ban
Capricorn too.
Zushin or Farsa
Obviously.
or either the Kimi this time around. They're gonna try and force Ake to be on that banning side, banning away the Hellcut. Maybe they can try and take
Oh,
away
now they
another
ban
jungler.
Farsa.
No, they actually ban
Insane.
on Farsa. That's a good respect being shown to Nandayo.
I mean, I agree
I
with you
think I
completely.
need
Farsa
to
being
avoid
the most
Capricorn,
broken
man.
mage in the game.
Yeah, I will
It's a
traumatize
fact
you,
that
my.
many
Fuck
teams
you,
have.
fuck you.
But the Kimi should go off.
Traumatizing.
I mean, if you don't ban
Yes.
the Kimi, Rain is gonna get. If you leave the
Dazai, your legs are gone. They are here, I swear.
Here, which, you know, it's underrated, I would say.
They're disappearing.
You have basically all Yusufshin ultimate, you have that mountain shocker, you have that revealing aura, you have that stun potential as well, so it can go both ways.
True. I agree now, but again, when you're on the red side, there are certain priorities that you will have to focus on regardless of what the other side is trying to do. 1-1.
Now I don't have dick.
You'll have to take care
I
of
have
it.
only upper body.
And now it falls down to
I can only
to
suck
force
dicks
on a
now.
Baxia ban or a Kimi ban. You have to leave one open if you're Aki. But guess what? Rain have decided to help
It's
them
very
out a bit.
rare to
They
meet
ban out the
Capricorn people.
Baxia for themselves.
For
Now
my, it's not
forcing a
rare.
Kimi ban. If you don't ban a Kimi, then it's gonna be picked up by Rain, and then you'll have to pick up something along the lines of Zacian as well, or maybe something else that can actually clear the wave quickly in that mid lane to take some of that control. But yeah, I'm for now, Rain have got a solid control in this draft.
I mean, I agree with that. Being the first
I'm
pick, you're gonna
Genie.
get an allowance to pick the Fallen, to pick that
I'm
Horizon, to
Genie.
pick that Hayabusa as well, which I think is severely underrated. Hayabusa
I
is
will
still
do
strong,
3 wishes for you.
but the Ruby is gonna get banned out, leaving the Kimi open. Do you think Team Arcade thinks that, let's give them the Kimi, we're gonna pick something...
I'm
related to
Capricorn
counter it?
magnet, I'm not kidding.
The Juxin.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. They were having the similar
I
idea
mean-
that if they ban out the Kimmy, that this is going to go in the exact same way how it went like in the game number
Maybe
one.
you
So
just
they
go
decided to
outside
change
and
things up.
meet
They
some other
decided to
people.
leave, the
Not
Zushin
just
and the
me
Kimmy
and your
open to
first
ban
love.
out the Ruby out here. And now since the Zushin has been picked up, they quickly
Let's
prioritize the Phoenix
let's
and
spin the
immediately
wheel.
two picks for them that worked out in the previous
What is your
match.
zodiac
They're
sign
gonna
for
try and hook
today?
that up in this one as well. But this leaves room open for so many other picks right now. The Lapu Lapu is up on the grab. You can also pick up the Arlet as well if you really want to. Joshi, Mio, they can try and lock the Yeast and Shin one more time. And I think so it's going to be wonderful in this scenario as well because Phobius would again want to jump on your face and you've got that stun to try and survive.
I mean, the Eastern Shin, the Fredder, and the Arlot, as you said, repeat of game number one's draft, I believe. Even with, I think they're gonna go for the Badang. I think Rain is gonna try to go for the Badang pick. So Ake should ban it out.
My
But even
pizza
still,
coming.
What is Nandayo gonna pick on the mid lane to trade? The Jetian? The Kimi?
I
Interesting.
think so he can eventually go for the Kimmy. You'll have a decent amount of poking going on between the Zeus
I
and
know
Kimmy, and
only
you can also clear the wave
I know
properly,
only
but
3
I'm still, again,
Capricorns
not
in my
quite
life.
sure because he would have to run on the Purify. We saw how Bloom was able to make those plays
Not
on
including me.
the Honor previously. He was just so annoying with the final slashes plays out there. So
Okay, so what did they pick? Let me analyze the draft a bit to understand who will win.
regardless of
Yeah,
what
I'll
the
wait
situation
one
is.
more pick from
I
Team
think
Ek.
so Kimmy could be a good pick, but also if he wants, he can go for the Zacian. Totally depends on what he's more comfortable with right now because the next few bans again I'm feeling are going to be the same as we saw in the match number one. We might possibly see the Kalia being banned
Badang.
out, something along the similar lines. Guess
Okay,
what?
just right
They
now
pick
by
up the Badang
draft,
and the
I
banner
can
with
tell you
Kalia.
that
All
Team
right,
Rain
that's
gonna lose a
interesting.
game again.
And I think we're gonna see a Zetian
But let's see
getting
2 more
banned
picks.
out alone with
But
maybe
if you lose like with 3 when you
mentioned,
pick 3 heroes and you are losing, it's hard to like bail out and fix your draft.
But it's still too early to tell what the mage is gonna be. We have to see what jungle team Ake is gonna pick. I mean, what else can it be?
I mean, they've got
Maybe
still
the
a few
real red
options
flag
out here.
is
The
trying to
Lancelot will be
categorize
the
people
jungle,
based
they'll
on
also
what
have
they
the
are
Blue.
born,
If they really want to go in
when
for
they
it,
are born.
you will have that
Which, by the way,
Free
I
card
don't know
from
if you
the
guys
Fist of Blades to try and
know,
survive
but
some
they
of that
didn't
CC
have
on
a
the other
choice
end.
there.
So you
Oh,
still have some
Xeno,
options in the
fuck
jungle. Even
logic on
Hayabusa,
this
I
stream,
personally
it's
feel would be a
astrology
very good
stream.
pick specifically
Like,
against Zushin, because he can close
just
the
turn
gap
off
so
your
quickly
fucking
with those
brain,
shadows.
Even the
don't
Lancelot.
think,
Exactly.
don't
The
do
Lancelot can
anything
do the same thing
more
with the
than
Punctures as
a
well,
dog,
Dawn Rose, Phantom Execution,
and
everything for
you're
you to
gonna
try and
have
run
fun.
up to the Zushin and take him down. So you will have to be careful on that. But there's one last ban. The ban out the roam. I think so they can still try and prioritize one more roam ban out here. Considering the draft that they're going with, nope, they're gonna still lock in that Moskov. Don't really want to give it in the hands of Chi.
I mean, that's a really good ban. I mean, Yuichi is strong on that Moscow. But will they ban out the Zeti?
My
Will they ban out
stepmom
the
is
jungle?
Capricorn,
What do
my
you think?
ex-close friend is Capricorn.
I don't think so.
I
Zacian's
have a
gonna
lot
be
of
bit
Caps friends
big
online
problem
and a
out there
lot.
for Joshi because his
And
final
of course,
stack
my
can
ex is
still
Capricorn, and
put
oh,
the
this
Zacian
one
in an
gay,
off
I
position,
cannot tell
and
what he
Zacian
did
does
to me,
not
but
have
also
a lot of movement
Capricorn.
speed as well, or
He's
any
gay.
extra mobility skill. So
Bad.
you'll be forced to burn up your flicker, and if it's on cooldown, that's a GG for you. So maybe
One guy,
try
not
and,
one
you
gay.
know, yeah.
I think there has been technical difficulty, so I think we're gonna go on a short little
Yeah,
break
continue,
here.
Xen, continue.
All right.
While the
I mean,
things get fixed. I mean, we can hypothetically say about this, but I'm so excited to see what the ban is gonna be. I can't wait.
Even I'm excited about that. But now, since you've said that if we're gonna go on a short break, I'll wait for the confirmation as well from the producer side. But don't worry, people out there. I know you all are very interested to see what's gonna happen in this game 3, but we are fixing that issue very quickly, and we just appreciate your concern as well out here. Staying
Guess the
up
zodiac
and
of the
enjoying
casters?
so much of this game. But guess what? Every single thing has been fixed up while I was actually.
I guess
playing
this
all of you. So now we're gonna
Indian
go ahead and
caster
move on with
is
one last ban as well again.
Ares,
Falls in the same question. If it's a Zacian ban, then what
and
is going to be
Zakota-
that mid lane pick for Ake? Because how are you otherwise going to counter the
Zakota-
Zacian if not with a Hayabusa?
I mean, it depends. Maybe the funny.
Interesting.
I was thinking about the funny, but I didn't know that Kuru played the funny. I mean Maku.
And Zakota is
He didn't play
Virgo.
the Fanny. I thought he was more of this fighter-esque jungling types, but he can play the Fanny?
I mean, if he pulled out a Joy in the first one at least. He tried to pull out a Joy. So maybe this time around, they think that he's got some card up his sleeve. So band with the Fanny as well. I do like the idea. And now it's going to be a Novaria pick. All right. Now this is
So what did they
getting a
pick? Wait,
bit
what did
more
they...
interesting.
Yeah, Margaret,
You
good
have
night.
the range, you'll have the vision.
Bye, see you
will
later.
have the poke.
This is
All
MPL?
you need to do
This is Europe
a
MPL.
proper cleanup. Yes, Hayabusa. If you pick it up, that's gonna work out wonderfully for you.
What else could be the choice of jungler? But still, Team Rain hasn't picked
Novaria.
slash XP yet.
Okay, that's not that bad, good.
The Bruno is open on the table. It goes.
And what's
up
next?
against the Phobos and Badang Critical, but the Irritor I think has a bigger advantage in the early game, just getting
Yes.
the power spike. But still, it's it's a good hero.
Oh, I should go
You
take
also
my
have to
pizza
have
now,
the range
guys.
item, that Malefic gun you can be dishing out a ton of damage, 2000 per ball if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be interesting to see what they take. Bruno
You
Blue.
mentioned about the Bruno. Okay. It's also got the 100% win rate out here, so you clearly know that it's going to be a big.
If you
problem
were
out there,
born on the
and you actually
29th
have
of
a lot
February, do
tools
you
to
live
deal with
longer?
The glue. The only problem
Because the
that I
average
see
lifespan is
for
over
Rain
70
is
and you
how are
only
they going
age
to
once
catch
every
Novaria?
4 years.
That's going to be the big thing.
Damn, that's a
Nandayo's
fucking nice
positioning
question.
previously was already
Guess
very
yeah.
solid, so we know he can position himself well. How are you going to try and catch him up right now is the big
Galoo,
question.
Galoo and
left up
Bruno.
to Joshi and I believe
Okay,
Cross
laning
down that
stage
throw.
is
they
not
have to go
fucked
for the
up.
final slash and that Mountain Chakra combination, but the
Oh, Suyu is really bad here, man. Out of all possible heroes, Suyu, man.
Always been playing that Suyu. He showed that he can
Ah.
play previously. The combination with
Just because of
was also
Suyu
pretty solid
pick,
for him in the previous one. I think so.
they
this is
may
still
lose
a
early
very
game.
decent draft as compared to the
My
first
prediction
game
on
draft.
this
I do
game.
like this one a lot better.
It's a fucked
You've
up
got a
shit.
good amount of
Why
mobility to
Suyu,
work
man?
around
Why?
with. It all falls down to how things are going to be set up by the Badal.
I don't
Those
like
fixed
Suyu
cracks
here at
with
all.
those walls as well. How well are you going to set that up? Because Rain's front line is very solid.
I'm back,
with
Dazai,
Arya and
Lemuel.
with the
Hello.
glue. And if it goes to late
The
game,
fuck is this
again,
background?
you've got a
Banana,
double
hello.
marksman in form of a Yi Senshin and a Bruno. So they have the priority.
Oh, it depends on execution, but Suyu really ruins whole draft
Look
here.
at that Arlott on the roam. I mean, it's
Okay, I go take my pizza, guys. I'll be right back, okay? I need to go outside to take my pizza.
Wanted to see as well on those ones, but for now, everything that's up in front. Oh my goodness, look at the amount of Brave Smite we actually have, and Joshi is running on that killing spree. After when killing spree received a buff now, we are seeing a lot of people pick that up as well, specifically the ones who like to early snowball.
I mean, I would have picked it personally on that Suyu as well to give him a lot more movement speed and healing, because you can get low HP, you're a fighter still. And you're gonna benefit a lot, but look at that clear speed coming in from the YSS. He's already half gone with his red buff. The golds are trading. Tobi's there, he's gonna try to catch Yuichi.
Yeah, they want to try and finish him off first, Yuichi though, but the flicker helps him survive as of now. At least he's gonna be taking his life. Yeah, he's taking his life back with him. Now he learned this thing from the previous one, but hold on, in the mid lane right now, Nandayo eating up a lot of damage out there from Mio, and he is zoning him out as well. So that is a big thing. Maku is ready on that Sasuke. Got the Susanoo up and ready is Kingstar. Wants to try and run him back to safety. Yoichi is also struggling. The arrow lands in on them, but they do not have enough damage to try and take them out. Kingstar! It's gonna be the fun to fall, and now Yoichi will follow him right in that instant, and Astra gets the pick. Neo is very late to the party, and that is a big start for the side of RK.
I think the turtle is still gonna go in the hands of Team Rain, but still in the bot lane, losing the gold laner early, losing him so much money. And Astra getting his power back at level 4 is just, a thing you don't want to see.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the most crucial things out there. I normally say that you can't really let go of the first turtle if you take the goal from the bottom tower. But guess what? That has not really been the case. But hold on a second, Kingstar. Yeah, goes in for the final slash. Yes, Toby's out there now. Joshi tries to jump in as well to save the day for his team, as they are always playing in this one part of the river and aggressively on the other side of the map. But still, they did not really get any trade. But since they took the turtle, the 600 gold lead has fallen down to just 400. Hold on, Kingstar, they want to catch on to this one. The Zushin knock up perfect as Toby falls with glue on his face. That's the retaliation from Rain.
I wouldn't want to see a glue on my face either, but still, that was a good turnaround. Only 200 or so gold lead in the favor of Team Ark, and now it has been sealed. Bruno has been winning his lane. He's been getting gold. He's been getting what he lost back. But the mid lane, there's a fight.
Yeah, they want to try and take them down as of now. It's going to be Market to fall first, though, with the fish crack almost catching 3. But it did not matter. They did not have enough damage to deal as the dealers fell early on, and now the gold lead is shifting in favor of Rain.
The goal lead has been going since that turtle started. It's been going up, going down, you know, it's like a stock market. But even so, Mio has been doing an amazing job.
I'm back, guys.
Jushin just being a complete useless. But look at Josh in the top lane. They're trying to maybe go for a fight. Lume has his ultimate available,
Split.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Obvious. But, you know, I don't think it's worth it.
Bro, I play versus this Nandayo and he is the most trash talk dog ever, man. He's proud because he smashed 1000 stars, but his main 55% win rate.
I agree.
Insane. Now he has Smurf 80% win rate and he's so proud because 600 games.
And so will Astra.
Relatable.
The exact same thing on the other side. It's got a lot of work to do with right now. Look at the bottom side. Irithiel, it's gonna be taken down instantly.
Yeah, let's watch a game, guys.
Astra
Who fucked up already? Rain winning?
from the control of the turtle now, though,
So
but we still
you...
have 2 more
So you
people.
already died one time, obviously, bro.
Yoichi will take away the goal of the bottom tower. That is going to give him a humongous lead right now. The grab comes on as well. You don't want to deal damage
Pizza.
to Toby right now by actually taking Bloom down, though. But Mako seals the turtle away. Even the Astral Echo was also there, revealing every single information there. But still, the recall did not land. It is going to be a disengage, but the gold lead is favoring Rain.
I mean, 1000 gold, and they took that turret and the full plating. But look at Kingstar.
Still wants to try and take that fight up. Yeah, up close and personal. Wants to jump in. Maku falls the first one. Yoichi is the man who gets some action out there. The Phobius joins in as well. A big fish crack landing onto 2. They do have enough CC, but is the damage going to be there? Absolutely it will. Ashra answers back perfectly on the Irithiel now. He's going to be caught in as well. So you on the other side as Joshi will shut him down. And Kuru is left.
Enjoy your
on
meal,
an
man.
island.
Thank you.
And it's not the prettiest one. It's going to go down in the ocean again.
Thank you, Viviana.
Devour Aki like a tsunami.
A big goal.
Hi, I'm new subscriber, Hinata, you call Hina. Hello, Hina.
Now Joshi has been putting in the work, but still, Bruno has the most gold in their team. He has been getting that plating on top, on bottom as well, and the tower finally. Still, look at Toby, he's all alone. Only Astra is there to protect him.
Yeah, and he's right now still trying to catch in fish crack onto the ball as well. Yoichi down to 50% of his HP. But he's still gonna survive. Again, not having enough damage out here early on. Astra going 2-2-1 on this Irithiel. Only level 7 to
It's
level
pepperoni.
9 Bruno on the other side. It is getting so much more difficult, and Joshi is farming up. 6 minutes in, he's already level 10.
6 minutes in, already level 10, but only 2 levels ahead of Mako, which got invaded a ton. They got 1 turtle each, so it's not that big of a difference, but still now it's massive. 3 levels.
Hey bro,
6
you're so
minutes in,
cute.
he's gonna hit
Thank
that
you.
level 15 power spike so soon. I mean, it's amazing. He's not opting for that Hunter Strike, he's opting for the Hunter Strike, but not the Sky Piercer, and he's gonna get that turtle and that bot lane wave and crab. Again, giving him more and more experience.
It's gonna help him snowball even right now. Bloom is just gonna push everyone else back though, but again, it's gonna go in for the grab, maybe, not yet. Instantly, they're gonna retreat back to safety. Toby's gonna be caught up as well. Goes in for the fish crack to try and push them all down the ball, blocking their view, and that's the final slash, but it's only catching Kuru. Not a big problem out there as they all survive, and in the meantime, It was still Maku stealing away that mid-tier 1 quickly from the other
I
side.
have my Insta
I do
ID in
like what they're
description,
trying
but
to do,
I
but
don't post
again,
any photos
the
there,
lead
so.
of Joshi is increasing ever so slightly, even but
Mm.
he's still 3 levels ahead from Maku. And I think
Zadel
that
is better
bit
than
of a
you?
problem,
No.
man.
I mean, Joshi is always the problem. He's one of the best, as I said, junglers in the entire region of Europe. But Blume is an
course,
up-and-comer
no.
on the pro scene. He is usually called Burger, but right now I believe he changed it into something a bit more sophisticated. But even so, look at Kuru in the mid lane in a big fight, big stun.
Mio, he was all the way onto the ball as well as Astra tried to catch him, but still a bit far away as Joshi deletes Maku in the backline down there. Solo 1v1 fight. Asuyu losing out there. Sasuke
Told
sees
you,
that he's
so you're
found
gonna
his
be a
way to it. He's
problem.
not winning that fight on that front. That's also given him a lot of edge. An endless battle being picked up by Joshi. And now Yuichi is also farming up. And the final slash! On to do, catching all of them off position now. Kuru bonking in on top of them, but it does not matter. As he will
Petition
not
for
be
Dazai to
able
post at least one
sustain
post in his
20 of
Insta.
that.
Good petition, guys.
And look at that fight in the top lane. They're trying to go for Maku already. Monster kill in the hand of Joshi. Oh my god, Novara goes down.
Instantly, absolutely instantly. I was not expecting that to happen, but guess what? This is the amount of damage that this Yi Sun Shin is dealing now.
Ooh,
And
bye-bye.
Astra, you can run in the tower, but it does not matter. Football's gonna be chasing you, Yuichi, right now. Gonna try and win all those cups out here. My man is turning into Ronaldo. Sorry for the Messi fans out there, but this Lord right now is gonna go for Rin. There's no way they're gonna.
I mean, Team
Act
Act, Team Act got a chance to draft good, to win a draft, but they picked fucking Suyu and Navaria.
And he's not getting up for the next 20 seconds.
I mean, the recent buff on YSS's ship is the biggest thing ever, allowing him to have that extra movement speed and the longer cooldown. I mean, it's just the dreams coming
Which is
true.
autism.
Gold in hands compared to the 6,000s of Yuichi. I mean, of Maku. I mean, big difference. It's still 1,100 gold ahead of your own marksman on the jungle. Like, it's a complete slaughter. 9 minutes 40, not even 40 seconds in, and he was big. But look at final slash.
Yeah, he's still trying to catch them as Toby was able to fish track out into the safety. Toby is going to survive as well through all of that, but Kuru will not have the same fate. In an instant out there, the stun connects. Maku brought down a bit too low, but as long as this man survives, there goes the holy shield down off mid lane. It will probably happen the same for the top as well and along with bot though, but at least they will be able to save the tier inhibitor on top. The mid is going to fall. And the siege has always been so perfect for Rain. It still is going to be same.
I don't know if you noticed, but Yi Sun Shin got his level 15 at 9 minutes and 14 seconds. That is an achievement with the recent change to the jungle, allowing it to spawn later is going to give a little bit more room for the other lane to breathe, but still, it impacted Josh really by nothing. He got level 15 in under the suspected time. Not even Maku is close.
Margaret, you told you go sleep. Go sleep.
Not even his team is close to him.
The closest one is Yuichi, still 2 levels behind Maku as well on the other side. But that's the big thing now, having a look at the items yet again. Another crit item. I'm expecting a Wind Talker to be built up right now by Yuichi. That means he can sell out his boots, but I would not really recommend that because that extra bit of resilience through the CC actually helps you survive through the fist crack of Badang and also through the CC of Phobius. But at the same time, I'm probably going to witness a Great Dragon Spear right now from Astra. Once he makes that item, he will have a good amount of mobility. But Bloom is still catching on all of them. And he's also
Rate pizza 1 to 10.
armor.
Toilet armor also
Solid 8.
allowing you to heal based on your max HP as soon as you hit 30% threshold, and it's gonna be very good against these big damage dealers. I mean, it's a good item all around, especially with rapid boots in the combination. You're just gonna be so much better off.
Running away throughout the map, and yes, I agree. And I think so that's why that Great Dragon Spear becomes even more crucial for Astra to try and either close the gap and catch Mio or try and run away from Bloom, who is Still being so annoying, standing up in front though. An easy lot take coming in for Raid. And it just feels that this might actually be it. Concealed play right now, instantly with the final slash catching 3 of the people. Fish crack only, stopping them for an instant, but it does not matter. Everyone is falling like Skittles. It's Guru, the first one to fall. He is not going to survive out there, and so will Astra as he's still trying to survive. The football goes in way of the bird, but Maku is out of the range. Saves the life of his teammates by retreating. The Astra
Lucky
out there
Badang.
giving the information, but it's a big chunky wave down bottom. Luckily they've cleared it off and Kuru will be back in 10 seconds, but this seems difficult.
Lord is marching down the mid lane. Everyone is up on the side of Rain. So is everyone on the side of Ake. But the item difference is big. But look at that. Final slash.
Another final slash. And that instantly puts Nandayo off in an off position. He's been deleted. 1 second and he's out of the picture. And Toby is falling on the same fate as well as Mio gets him down. The Lord has been taken care of. But it's the minions that have always been the problem. Bloom jumps in with the flicker trying to catch Astra. But it's Kuru who's falling in. The base is open. Out in grab. And it's going to be Rain to secure game number 3 and move through, becoming the first finalist of EMC.
Can you show the bracket, guys, until I eat my last piece of pizza?
Complete dominating storm from Team Rain, but Ake proved otherwise. They had the
What is your name, YouTuber? My name is Julian.
As well as Joshi did. He was just farming everything.
Yes.
He was the farmer. He was planting his own farm. You know, he was getting rice, he was getting corn ready, he was getting his tomato plants watered. But he was doing an amazing job, you know, cooking those dinosaurs everywhere. But even so, Lume has played amazing this game. I don't know if you noticed, but he made so many good plays alongside Mio. But let's give credit where credit is due. Kingstar with this final slash was on point this entire
The blue
game.
guy bet on
Better than his
Rain.
performance.
I absolutely love them. I cannot stress on that fact enough with the way how the
Time for you to play now? Okay, I eat this last piece and I will go. Wait.
For every team out there. I was worried, right? We were talking during the drafting phase. How are you going to catch Novaria? You don't really have any major utility to close that gap in a second. But guess what? The Arlet with the flicker, with the final slashes, always managed.
Zakota just wants this blue guy to shut the fuck up.
I agree with you completely. Arlot just closing that gap using his passive and the stance. I mean, it was a good combination. You had Jukshin, you had the glue to give you the immobilizations, the stun, pulling them back towards you. I don't know if you noticed, but Mio always threw people in the stance of glue, and glue just kept walking, healing. You know, it was a good combination, allowing her to get 4 or so stacks in the stun. I mean, it was a good draft all the way around. Only thing I didn't like was, I mean, the Bruno was still good. Bruno did an amazing job, but I would have preferred something else. Maybe a Ranger to just close down the gap from Novaria. Even if you go into an Irrital, yes, it's a counter. But still, Granger does a ton of damage in the early game, and with one gank, you can already win the lane.
That's one of the big
Good
things.
night,
I
Ether.
agree, Granger would have been a bit more better too, but it falls down to the comfort now at this point. If you're comfortable on
I was casting one tournament with Scared
you
yet.
can go for it. It's
I mean, I
going
was
to work.
talking with him in
Josh is
Discord
either
and
way or
I know
YSS,
him
it
really
does not
well.
matter what you pick up on the other lanes. He
And
will
he's really
get
energetic.
50
They're
in
really
9 minutes,
energetic.
and you will win the game. I think so. At this point, you just want to ban out the YSS from Joshi. Every other team that is watching this game will probably see the same thing and will be like, you know what? We cannot let him have his hands on the YSS. He's just so good on that. And I personally think that it's highly possible that it's going to be one of the perma bans against Rain for the future games, because if not, he's going to snowball out of control. And it's not just his micro on that one hero, but also the fact that his decision making is so good. When the team is probably defending their top tier one, he's farming in the mid, quickly goes to the
Okay,
bot, takes down the
Sano,
tier one in the bot
I
side,
finished.
and then moves back into the mid lane where
No
he meets
pizza.
with the teammates, and then they take a fight as 5-man squad. So good, such a good play.
Nice one.
I agree with you on that, but even so, Ake did an amazing job, but I don't think Suyu was the correct choice this game. Maybe if they went for something more bursty-like, because they had the
I like the
they
pizza.
couldn't deal with. Maybe even a Fredrin to actually front for the Irrital, because they had the Phobius, but still it didn't really, you know, link up, it didn't chain up perfectly. With the Novari, with the Fredrin, that's an old combination of heroes, but still, not a front, not a big front lead.
I think so, yes. On part of what you've said, I will agree 100%. And I want to add on to that fact as well that it seemed that their team fighting priority was a bit lackluster. When Kuru was trying to get either Joshi or he was, trying to get either the Bruno, Yuichi, we were actually seeing Astra target Mio. He was all the way out on an island left alone, and I think so that was one of the big reasons that they could not deal a proper damage or get those finishing blows because they were not really prioritizing one of the heroes on the other side, but was spread out entirely on everyone's face, and that was, I believe, a small or rather it could be a major problem out there for their side, which they will have to fix.
Oh,
But as of now, looking
ah,
at the post-game stats, yes, it's a full-fledged domination.
well
9
played,
to
Team
6 kills
Rain.
in favor of Rain. And man, oh man, Kingsta on the Arlot. I thought maybe I'm gonna love his Ruby, but his
Mikasar,
Arlot absolutely miles ahead.
I mean, the Ruby and Arlot, it's, basically somewhat the same hero because you're
Charlie,
basically
hello.
just pulling back the enemies towards your team away from theirs. But with Arlot, you have a harder.
Mai, will you wear a maid
Ruby
outfit
is
for me?
easy. Compared to Arlot, Ruby is, night and day difference. Arlot requires you to think a lot more when to use your skill 2, when to fully expand, when to use that skill 1 stun. And especially in this scenario with the YSS, you had to combine both him, Glue, and the YSS, moderator to get a longer stun. They had just one setting here. Glue is just a bruiser sustainer. But even so, let's take a quick look at the highlights.
Nice background, thank you.
We so many
Thank
kills
you.
happen. 19 kills, 25 kills in total. But still, look at the early game lead.
Yeah, I will wear if you donate me $100. Oh, so easy.
I agree. After that gank right here, which we're witnessing right now, that Kingsta.
After that video call, Mai.
Astra clearing out the way at the proper time to get a kill on Yoichi too, but this is where things started to turn around as well. The mid lane control by the Zushin. Every single time he's pushing Nandayo in so awkward positions that he can't get his minions, that eventually translated into an early rotation of Mio on the other parts of the map,
Yes, video
where they
call.
could then have
Gotcha.
numbers advantage and steal that lead. That gave enough room to Joshi to farm in his own jungle.
I do not
and
support
make some
any
of the,
team Q ads.
late rotation plays
I
as
just
well
watched
after
tournament.
farming, getting multiple items. So I think so it was a combined snowball effect of 3 to 4 different things, not really a butterfly effect of one small play, but rather a combined effect of multiple plays, and that is where Rain eventually was
Let's go
strong.
back to
And
gameplay.
top it off
The
with the cherry on top of the cake, you had the final slashes of Kingsta. I mean, don't give this man an Arlen if you want to win against this team.
I mean, Arlot, as I said, it's the strongest hero currently in game. He just has those dashes that are so annoying. Yes,
I got new phone finally, Dazai, now I can win easier versus you.
Can't do much. And it's the stuns.
Let's go.
But I recall what I said about the Bro. Bro is such a strong hero. He was just going for the lanes, just pushing every single lane as much as he could. But what did he change? Aki, beside the jungle, would you change the mid laner maybe?
Yes, 100%. There was a huge gap in terms of the wave clearing of Novaria and the wave clearing of Zushin. Mio was able to deny 3 to 4 early minions to Nandayo, and he was not able to get any good positions for the fight. Why? Because he was still either focusing on clearing those.
Damn, can someone play with me, guys?
In terms of that fight. So those were a bit of problems out there again. That mid lane then transitioning it into the other lane rotations resulted in Rain taking back that lead and creating that snowball effect, which Arke was not able to stop. I think so they tried.
Thank you, Bankai.
With the setups that they were trying to give, specifically Toby on the Badang, he was trying to catch them. There were multiple moments when he landed 2 men, 3 men, fist crack stun onto his own wall or probably one of the jungle walls. So he was trying his level best, but it eventually came down to how the entire team on the other side was eventually playing. But Zakota, that was it for this one series, a big one indeed. And final few words before we go on a short break.
I agree with you completely. And the next game, what is
Oh,
it?
trio.
It's Burr Fried versus, if I'm not mistaken, it's Memento Mori. An amazing game to look forward short little break, and we're gonna be right back.
Hello, Gabri, wake up. Mid. Okay. Are they sleeping after seeing a message for 10 hours or what the fuck is this? Uh, let's go play. Virtual Ghost. Oh. Is it Miron? Yeah, it's Miron. As always with the perfect profile picture. Dazai, if I start live streaming, will you collab? Yeah, why not? Europe or North America, which server easier? I don't know, I guess they're kind of the same, but North America may be easier. Mhm. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Good. To handle. Hello. Hello. Hello, Antor. What? Any problems with me? No, it's a fucking sick. This piece of shit. Patrick. Nah. I'm fine. I'll do. Anyway, I have time only for one game, so I will not overcomplicate it right now. I feel comfortable in duo. Guys, for real, what did crazy because of love? I did a lot of things crazy because of love. I don't even want to tell you them. I don't want to remember them.
Please ban a hero.
Give me jungle, bitch.
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
I promised you to play Natalia this game.
Please pick a hero.
Swap.
The enemy is picking.
Ugh.
Please pick a hero.
Fucking Miron.
The enemy is picking.
I hope he dies from a car accident, I don't know. What's that background? Astrology background. Capricorn. It's me. And I am annoying piece of shit and fuck you all. Because I am
Your team is
Capricorn.
picking.
Kia ora, hello. Nakip, hi. Yeah, I did eat pizza. I ate whole pizza, pepperoni, with jalapeno. Anime freak, hello. Rain can't wash away this god. Bad. Vengeance. I'll make you bad. Make you proud. It's enough or two.
Welcome.
With cocaine? Yeah. Cocaine.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Cocaine.
Sorry. All troops deployed. Sorry. Ooh.
Tiger, you're not helping. Get the fuck out.
First blood. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Nice.
slain. An ally has slain the turtle.
One shot.
Ult is not ready. Unstable network.
Lucas decided to farm my jungle a bit.
An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Launch attack! Request backup!
Got you, man.
Slain. An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Request backup.
Oh my god.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Hidden meta prank gone wrong.
Launch attack.
Zeno donated $5 through Super Chat. Had to use this since you can't read chat and play same time like noob. Hey bozo, use ults when clearing JG creep, you get CF reduction for killing them.
Initiate retreat.
I get cooldown reduction? What? But I don't even trust you.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Yeah, I'll do it after game, okay?
Ult is not ready.
The action was only paused, ladies and gentlemen. And this time,
You have slain an enemy.
Natalia with us.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
in the previous series, it went on
Launch attack.
this one.
Killing spree.
Holy fuck.
Enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
You look like that one person the other region though. Do not
Our turret is under attack.
you were here. You saw the previous
Because I know the man is everything mankind.
Zeno donated $2 through Super Chat. Look at your old chat go when you kill a JG minion.
Okay, okay, I got you, I got you.
Initiate retreat.
Oh my god, fucking Isan Sheen. So much damage from nothing and I can't even kill him. Bullshit. Okay, I understood you, okay.
Our turret is under attack. The enemy has slain Lord.
story because both of these teams made the Swiss teams with a 3-1. The only was against Birthright. So it's like
Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Has been destroyed. Play.
いい子だね。
And I mean, it's a strong lineup. Both of these lineups are.
I remember during the MESL time as well, you know, Birthright was one of the
I do not penetrate them at all. Which is sad.
at the same time. Who do you have?
Yasenshin first skill cooldown is 2 seconds, insane.
Oh my god, my man. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. I agree that this is one of the most toughest matchups to even predict because both of them had almost the same record as well. But
Nice one. Lucas farming my buff meanwhile. I got you, man. Oh!
Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Shut down. Rampage.
Keep in mind, third so it's gonna be
Tiger with brain damage.
cake. Danny Mark mid though is gonna be an intense thing to see. I mean, Zedel, you experienced it a lot. What do you think about Mark and Danny?
Fuck your flicker, man!
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Danny, Mark, I didn't really play a lot against them. And they are good.
Ult is not ready.
Yeah, good luck to both team. I think maybe Birthrights can...
The enemy has slain Lord.
I don't know. I really don't know.
to be honest, I partly agree with you as well, Zedel, because Danny was one of the players as well, all the way back in MESL. Zakota, you remember we casted that event at this team went to the grand finals. They were against the sides of
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
number 7, and only in game 7 they were now down.
Our base is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Brain dead Alucard.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why we have Indians commenting on our tournament. Why you so care about it?
Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Gotcha, guys.
and Roamer EXP, but now I think that
Defeat.
maybe not.
A few of the bands are just like the previous season. Marxia, the Uranus, but the two new things, the both right now
Yeah.
also picking up a lot of mages out
I pooped on your hero.
is for grabs, Kimmy's also there, Zeish there, and they banned out the Yinshin as well, so the other side can't really pick a counter.
Oh, there is Zedel. I want to watch it.
The only thing you have to suspect this entire game is Lolo is mid lane. He is an absurdly good mage. I think top 3 in the entire tournament. Only a little behind Mark, but still it's a menace to be dealt with. You don't really want to give him the first like Kimi. Especially don't want to give him the Odette. I've seen him play Odette a lot, especially in a 5Q scenario. With they've played for a lot of time together, so you know they have that synergy built against them. But still, they're gonna pick out the Badang first, ignoring that Fanny, ignoring that Farsa, ignoring that Kimi as well.
I mean, that's a pretty interesting pick for me, right? Because Farsa should have basically been the priority, but they still lock in the Badang.
Yeah.
We did see him in the previous series, both the times.
No Zakota anymore on stream, guys.
Trying to pick that
Now it's me.
almost tried to make it work, but it was still a bit difficult for
But
him.
it's Birthright versus Memento Mori.
ZL, you mentioned
That guys that one was Gushin jungle.
to work with a Badang if it does not properly give you a 3-man 4-man setup for yourself, but still Birthright prioritizing that. They led through the Lancelot, they led through the Farsa, and they have basically proved super solid throughout the previous series.
I mean, Uzin on
I need to understand Natalia more to carry games with her. I mean,
with these assassin types. We know he's really good on the Joe. We know he's really good on the Lancelot. His Fanny is really decent as well, but it's still a risk pick.
that is Zedel got samurai hairstyle.
Possibility, but still, Zetian getting picked out alongside the Phobius, one of the most picked heroes this tournament. Phobius, I mean, he's a solid XP laner, but Zedel, who would you have to pick in the jungle for Birthright?
For Birthrights, I would have go definitely for
Oh, the idiots. Hello, by the way.
either Hayabusa or even a Link would maybe work, but I'd go for Hayabusa, honestly. I think he's going on Hayabusa.
It's 9 p.m. already. It's 9:30 p.m.
It's kinda...
and they only play second game right now.
Fredwin is still a good pick here, because you guys, we have the Badang to engage, and we have a lot of damage from Phobius.
They have 2 more games today. Two more best of 3s.
Assassin.
Except for this one.
I mean, I agree with you to some extent, but what if they're gonna go for the
Badang,
deny that Lancelot?
Phobius, Zetian.
It's gonna have that lockdown potential with the suppression as well. Into the line again in the start.
Interesting, but what's next?
Go for Moscow on the gold. I mean, they have the Irrital, yes, but still they try to go for something that's gonna work for them. The Minotaur is gonna get banned out, and that's maybe a hint to the Kasha jungle.
I think that playing Kadra here,
Dazai white hair soon again? Nah.
like not enough damage, I think, for the
No.
for the backlane, and I think that Phobius and Badang are enough to stop the Lancelots. Yeah, and Zetian is also has some CC and has his passive to take away the
To
to get more counter countered, and I think they really need some assassin to kill the Irritel. Yeah.
I partly agree with both of your points at this time. You know, I would have gone for a Kaja into the jungle had your roamer been a more of a witty roamer, something along the lines of either a Raphael or a Florin, or maybe trying to pick an Angela up to get that extra bit of hard guard and sustain up for the team. But at the same time, right now, I agree with what Zedil said. You have the Badang, you have the Phobius, you don't really have a lot of damage to take down either the Irithel or the Farsa, so that is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, especially with the Zetian. Zetian doesn't have a lot of damage. Just she can poke. But
Yeah, you think
she doesn't
Zedel
have
gives
the
a
burst
fuck about
damage of,
that, my...
Farza, for example.
But even so, the Kufra has been banned out, which is a possible hint.
He doesn't
towards the
fucking
Fanny or
care at all.
looping. As you said, it's still too early to tell. Arlott is open on the table for Momentum Mori, and I think I'm gonna go for the Kaja on the roam. Interesting pick. I mean, the Kaja was predicted, but for the wrong side. Even so, the Arlott is still on the table, which is gonna be a pretty solid XP laner from Momentum Mori. But what do you think Bertra is gonna go? Do you think they're gonna go for the Fanny?
Pretty good pick,
Shit.
Fanny, if he mastered it. Ooh. But I think that the Kaja pick is not good at all against Badang Phobius.
With white hair, you look like Kakashi when he was young.
I think that the drafts of left of birthrights, I think they're going to win.
To be very honest, you know, I think so. I'm gonna go a bit more towards Memento Mori.
Fuck, Moscow
Just
is bad
because of the
as
fact
fuck.
that, yes, you've got the Moscow, you've got the Zacian as well, but also on the other.
What is this, Kaja? Why do you pick Kaja monkeys?
It has his hands on that Kaja. So even though
Arlott.
the Suyu would want to dive in, he would be suppressed eventually in the Divine
Okay.
Judgment. And the Arlott pickup can try and set things up for your final slash, try to cast that Moscow while also trying to position during that entire chaos. I think so. Momentum. Zakota, it's up on you now to decide who's winning it.
I mean, I have to agree with both of you, but I think Bertra is gonna take the win due to their experience.
No, it's not Kaja jungle now, it's Kaja roam now. It's different. We saw like on the first day we saw Kaja jungle.
Can cancel out the first, if I'm not mistaken, and the Moscow is just a menace on the
Now
ground.
it's different.
The only thing I don't like is the Suyu. Suyu is such a volatile pick. Right?
Kaja
It
is
can go
not
both ways. It
good.
can work, it cannot
Kaja
work.
will be really hard
Against
here.
the Farce, I would never go Suyu because you don't get that extra armor, you don't get that extra damage resistance.
But still they can do something with Kaja at
It's,
least.
again, too early to tell. We have to see what's gonna happen during the game. The drafts have already been locked in. I mean, we predicted a little bit, right? The Hayabusa, but we didn't predict correctly. The Kaja as well. I mean, the only good prediction was Arlott, honestly.
But, you
Yeah, I'll be
all
right
those
back.
Predictions are now going to be let alone on one. So, Zedil, pick your winner game. Just based on this draft, who do you think? Will it be Birthright to win it? Memento Mori. Give your predictions in a second now, as ladies and men will be jumping into the land of dawn. It's the second quarter finals right now in the MDC. We will be so excited to see this entire game roll out. And it's going to be Zakota, Zedil, and me, Scared Yet, as your casters for this one. Now, Zedil, predict your winner for this game.
I would go for the right side because I hate this Suyu pick. I don't think that this Suyu can go on the back lane. What?
I see what you mean, but the Suyu can go both ways. It can go against a Farsa very well, and it can cancel out the Lancel. It can catch him when he uses that puncture and uses that dash skill, you know. As soon as he gets that first skill charged up, you can have a different thing. But look at Loloi! Falls down in the mid lane. Again, look at that early game potential from Mark and Danny on the mid. They're together like glue. Zedel, here we're seeing a big trade going on in the top lane.
Lancelot coming, Lancelot.
Mark is there, big dash is coming through. Phantom execution not there yet. What do you think of the Lancelot's rotation?
It's pretty good. He made the Phobius Flicker. But
Bert, hello,
I think
I'm good.
Even without the Flicker, he's still going to get a good impact.
So it's gonna be another
But
6-hour
the
stream.
rotation is just like,
Yeah.
like
Slarky is gonna almost fall down. Pankar doesn't get that passive stack on him. Lolo is gonna try to.
It's gonna be another 6-hour stream or even more because I don't know. It's like
extremely close, but look at Lolo. He's almost hit at level 4 power.
3 best of 3s.
Nazardo is in the mid.
More to watch.
Waiting for the turtle to be spawned. Look at Uzin, not even aware of the Phovis in the bush. Dan is moving closely.
The Phovis.
Big damage.
Ooh.
SOD connects, but still that Moscow doesn't choose to teleport. But
Bang,
he does.
bang,
Look at that
bang.
triple kill in the hands of Mark. Sakamoto is gonna be up next on the chopping block. Are we gonna see a mania coming from the roamer? No, we are not. Nazardo takes that honor away from him. Look at Levido. Is he gonna kill Slarky out?
So Dazai, do you know Chinese zodiac sign already?
Start by the Baron. He's 4-0-1.
My Chinese zodiac sign?
Got destroyed by birthright.
I guess I'm a horse, no?
Coming from the Wuzetti and it's just
If you're talking about it.
Clash down and stun. That's why it's such a unique hero. It can stun multiple targets with the same ultimate, so it stacks. But even so, Sakamoto didn't get his power pack at level 4, but
You can check if I'm a horse, I don't know.
on the roam. But look at Nazarda and Yorski just trading on the top lane. Lancelot is there just trying to help Arlott as much as possible.
Yeah, but it is useless. I don't think they can kill the Phovis.
I think they have enough damage.
I don't particularly think it's entirely useless right now because Phobius would need to run away. Hold on.
Oh my god!
He needs to run away.
I know it because my grandma knows this shit and she always called me a horse because of that. Oh, I remembered it a little bit.
He can either run
7-0.
he can jump down the cliff and it is the latter. Jumping into the hands of Cristiano Nazardo. Shuts it down on the top side.
Of course this Kaja only sucks dicks. I told you it's gonna be hard to play with Kaja here.
Lolo just trying to steal out that little wanderer in the mid lane, but still he doesn't get it. Zedel.
When is MSC? MSC is on 17th, I guess, of July, yeah.
I would go still for the tank build. I think if we go damage, I think playing damage in
I am born year of the rat.
5v5 is not really.
Rat and horse are opposite in zodiac wheel. Now I can know the year of when you are born, and I can know your age. No, Birthright is not Ukrainian team.
They got 2 kills.
Cristiano Nazardo and Pancrata are from Ukraine, but Birthright is actually a Spanish team.
It's gonna be stunned up, Mark out alone into the wild. It's gonna be running back to safety as well as Pancrat joins into the action as well, trying to take down the other side, but he just does not have enough damage now. 3 people all around the world. This is Mr. Worldwide find out there. Uzin styles onto them as he steals away the turtle, only to fall to his death as well. But at least
Mikhail,
he minimizes the damage, Zakota.
Look at final slash coming through on Danny.
Cristiano Nazardo is a guy in your friendly stream sniper, yeah. I told you I know all the fucking players here, they all stream snipe my ass. Without hesitation.
A 1v1 to Nazardo, I mean, as an irritant losing to a Phobius this early on is a pretty big sign of an upcoming defeat. But look in the top lane, the Suyu is there, trying to cancel out the Arlott. 3 people in the bot lane. 2 people rotating towards the top from either side, but look at Nazardo is making his way closely.
Seems to be a bit more tough out there. But
I'm good, Mikhail.
everyone else is trying to rendezvous over towards the top side right now since it's still 70
Hello.
more seconds for this next turtle. A 2.2 thousand gold lead out here. ZL and Birthright has so much
Good
control
to
in
snipe,
this early
easy
game.
wins,
What do you
yeah,
think
sure.
Momentum Mori now need to do to try and come back in this game?
I think they can't do much to take down this Phovis. Kinda impossible. I think they're gonna just lose this game and ban the Phovis or get a better draft against him. Get a Mikimi maybe. Watch Phovis.
Kesters died.
Oh, for now we'll talk about that in an instant as it's already the first pick. Cristiano takes one down, Diva follows up as well as Slarky was all the way left on an island. Sun needs to run awake. It's not his days yet as he tries
My first love is also a year, of course, but 6 years older than me. Oh, so you are 6 years older than me, so you are 28.
Birthright have got so
Insane.
much more control. All alone out there, goes in for the final slash only to clear the minions as everyone else jumps into the tower as well. The bombardment on the head, and that's a
Mai
massive
is auntie.
shutdown. Loloi is able to take Cristiano Nazardo down. It seems like finally we've seen the kryptonite of this Superman.
In the top lane, Levi won the 1v1 against Uzin. That is a crushing defeat already. But look at Sakamoto. Oof.
Still wants to take them down, Danny. First one to fall out there as well. Pancrat. Sakamoto up on his face. Mark. Still holding it down for the SOD. Jumps in all of them's hands. That was absolutely massive blunder coming in from him.
You snipe and no Dazai draft will be Florin and no front lane. Indeed.
And there goes the turtle.
Even so, they still have the possibility of fighting. The Kaja don't have the divide judgment yet. Arlo just basically got his ultimate back, but look at that Phobius damage.
That Arlot ultimate was just trying to catch enemies.
Catching on to one already makes it a double. Loloi out there alone, left nothing to do as Ronsky. That is not really the way where your base actually is, son. Out alone in front of 4, and he will fall, he will crumble. Only to try and buy enough time for his team to actually go for their own jungle farm. But look,
I don't know what about youngest. I don't know what about youngest auntie Mai, but you are certainly the sexiest auntie I will ever meet.
Is a big counter. I mean, he's a stun.
We will call that Dazai Riz.
Big shutdown, right? ZL perfectly noticed out there as well, and but here's the thing, that shutdown went in for Sakamoto. The feathered airstrike right now, they're trying to land it, but the flicker out from Danny's makes him survive.
When you will die, Maya, I will take all your money.
A lot of damage too, but at least they have made this comeback, and now it seems like ZL that they can win.
Yeah, because I think that Wilfred literally throw their games. The Phobius, with his first death under the tower, makes the turtle fight lose, completely lost. And now Suyu also dying. I think that they're throwing their games, and now that we're going to hit the late game, Momentum Mori can win this.
I am Aunt May.
I mean,
like from Spider-Man or what?
Team Momentum Mori. I think that's a sign of the retribution battle that can happen. The Lancelot has an easier execution line compared to Suyu. You have too many options with that hero. Even so, he's gonna go for the full damage build. I assume he's going for that endless battle second item. He has that dagger to allow him to clear faster, but Levi just got his Queen Wings, allowing him to get an extra. But look at Sakamoto!
Oh. Yeah, he's going to be surviving out there though, but a triple man stun out there from the Zacian does not really matter. It was only for a disengage out there, but the river control is still being maintained by Birthright. They've got so much vision because of Danny on the Zacian, and he's also got his passive up, so can't really catch all of them unless you set things up for the final slash.
Nice, Uzin got the Lord.
It's going to be taken by Uzin. Wants to jump away, final slash, catching 3 in the back, but they're all caught by Padang. The fish trap perfect as the SOD in the back line will take down a double of Pancrat. Catching all of them, and now the Farsa trying to survive will land one shot onto the Phobias, but it does not matter. Pancrat still takes it as the Lord will march down on the base.
They still got the Lord though.
Slark is the only one alive. The retribution battle has been lost. I mean, Momentum Mori really gained a lead by dating that Lord. They closed down the gold gap, but they lost that fucking war after. Even so, it's a nice thing to say. I mean, facing Birthright is, you know, taking just a big leap of faith.
Why no one picked Hanzo?
On the roam.
It's really hard to kill someone with Hanzo, trust me.
That many stunts. He only
when you play versus Florin, okay, versus Angela, okay. When your enemy pick normal heroes, killing with Hanzo turns into a fucking misery. Nightmare.
In Nyando's hands. We saw how dangerous he was just playing for positions. He was not playing for fights.
I agree. Nandayo was doing a fantastic job on that Farsa as well, positioning himself. But to be honest, I think so. His front lining was also pretty solid right now. Loloi does not really have that good of a front line. Sakamoto and Ronsky both have to jump on the faces of Birthright to try and set their team up for success. That leaves room open for them to catch Loloi. And he's basically being caught by the spear of destruction from Pankrat, and that has been a big problem. I think so. It's about time that Uzin decides to go and clear the side lanes. Yeah, I mean, but not really catching anyone out there, so still gonna be up in a while though. But ZL, again, it seems Birthright now have got back the control.
Yep, only 2,000 gold though. So I think that's the Irital and the Farza, the Alots. Only the Kaja is making me. I think the Kaja
Meow.
pick is
Meow, hello.
goal. I don't know how he's going to catch the Moscow, or yeah, he can only catch the Moscow. And
Meow.
around the Badang and the Phobos, it's kind of impossible for him.
As you said, the only targets he can go is maybe Mark as well, but he has to rely on Slarky's damage and the damage from Lola Azul to burst him down. That gold would come in hand to help finally Slarky get his full item, but still 18 seconds to the Lord, 15 seconds marching down. It's a 20 kill game. I mean, 28 kill game, 12 kills in favor of Team Birthright. Still, no Lords, no Turtles. We saw how dangerous Uzin is on that Lancelot with his executions. But still, the top lane is looking like a fight.
Please say Nyan.
Lord is up.
Nyan.
Red lane is getting cleaned by Pancrat as we speak. Look at Nazaro, he's being careful. Danny as well. He has that ultimate ready to reveal the enemies to get an extra stun. But man, man.
Look at Uzin. Look at Uzin. He's in a position where he can do a bit of damage outright now, but Sakamoto eating up a bit from the other side as well. Just a small
Ooh, Lancelot killing Sue.
the Phobius. Now there goes the ultimate. There goes the reveal out there. Uzin up in the open, getting caught as well in the fist track. He will be shut down. He will be taken down. What a chase from Pancrat as he also takes the first
Pancrat will die.
Finally fall. As it's Erithiel to take that one kill away, but it's a 2-for-1 trade. Good thing you've taken the marksman down of the other side, so they cannot fast take this Lord.
I mean, Levy was getting targeted down, but look at Sakamoto.
Caught in an opposition out now. He wanted to give vision for Slarky, but eventually in an off angle, he was finished off. Danny, he's going to flicker out of the harm's way as well of the heavy crossbow, which is dealing a lot of damage. Slarky has got the Berserker's Fury, but no amount of crit damage can make you brute force your way through Cristiano when he's standing up in front of you, scoring those bonks on top of you as there's the killing spree. Finally, the Feathered Airstrike will get enough damage on the other side, but not before they take the Lord for themselves. Finally, Birthright take their first neutral objective of the game.
First objective won. I mean, the jungle wasn't there, and Yorsky got stunned by the Badang. I mean, he couldn't even open the map for Lancelot, even if he wanted to. But still, one bad fight could turn the game around. Birthright still has the lead with the most towers pushed. 5 only turrets standing right now, out inhibitors, and 1 mid turret for the side of Momentum Mori, which are defending. But either way, Moscow had a really bad play there. He was
This is just draft issue, I guess.
He was just trying to fight everyone.
Like, gameplay from Momentum Mori is great, but the draft is kind of shit.
You don't have Purify, you have the Flicker.
Lag in stream?
So you need to play a little bit behind your time, but look at that assist. Man.
Yeah.
Tell me if it's gonna lag again, okay?
It's going to be a bit of a problem to deal with.
Probably
this Lord,
network problem.
I think so. They have enough wave clear to deal with this Lord quickly. Hold on. They're actually chasing Levi down. Pancrat is low in the HP as well. So I don't think so. The inhibitors will fall, but ZL, they managed to defend this wave quickly.
I don't know how the Lancelot died, but it wasn't the
Blurry
right
again.
Absolutely. He eventually died out there as a surprise.
It should be good right now. It should be good.
It's going to be taken down instantly, but they managed to take away 2 inhibitors, Dakota, and almost took down the third one as well. That is a big macro win coming in for the side of Birthright as they still want to take the fight as Momentum Mori want to try and force this out forward. Mark low in the HP, but Slarky chasing on his own Ducati is not far to finish them off. And then the inhibitor on the bottom side almost falling down as well.
As
Have the access of their own jungle.
As Siddle said, the second Uzin died, her defense rate went from 100% to basically 50%. It's a good thing that Sakamoto managed to pull someone off with a advantage. But look at Pancras, he's alone.
Yeah, he's alone out there in an island though. He's still surviving. He's a lot of damage. Holy took 4 members to finally take him down. As now the follow-up's gonna come in. Levi is catching one. He needs to catch all of them, but guess what? The other side is also pretty solid. Shut down from Slarky, gets a triple as well. And Ronsky will put Levi off.
Momentum Mori is nice team.
Seems like there's no Beast Titan on the other side for this Levi to take down. He's getting destroyed as it's a 3-for-1 trade for Memento.
Memento Mori finally got their momentum going. 10 seconds to Lord. Levy is gonna be so far behind. The only members alive are Nazardo, Pancras, and Danit that will be able to fight. Uzin has retribution, even if he's not doing extremely well in the kill scenario. He is doing a good job of securing the objectives. Larky, on the other hand, is a complete monster on the Irritel. Still no contestations for the Lord in the bot. We're gonna see probably a big push coming from the side of Memento Mori and maybe even a game end.
Seems to be a bit of
Yeah, Memento Mori is the name of the team, yeah.
Lord marching down from mid. All 3 lanes will be pushing in together. Zedel, they need to manage their base quickly. Do you think Birthright can defend this Lord?
Yeah.
They can definitely defend this because they have so many towers, and I don't think they can get ended like this because of their picks. But
Do you know
I
the
think
meaning
the
of
end
it?
the match is
I really
probably
forgot
going to
it, but
be
I
a
guess
win
it's
for
something
Memento.
like
If Irrital still strikes
like
she did.
sense of it
Highly
is
possible now.
like remember about
They
death
are
or
on
something
their
like
own
that.
struggles now, but the big problem with Moscow is that he could be caught out there.
Like I
Sakamoto
cannot
flickered in front.
translate
Goes
it.
down back onto the ball as well as Cristiano on the faces of
Like keep in
Slarky.
mind you will
Memento
die or
featuring
something like
Joseph as
that.
well. Cristiano out in the open, left alone. Ronsky's been taken down as well. It's a 1-for-1 trade for both the XP laners as we still are on a stalemate and the inhibitors are
Yeah, remember
standing
you must die,
on the
yeah.
side of Birthright, but maybe
Something
not
like
for
that.
long. The feathered airstrike is gonna zone them all off. The bottom one should fall, but look at the back line. It's a massive fish crack play. Irithiel will fall. No immortality can save you. Pancrat saves his team as Uzin will be taken down by this Sasuke. And he wants to chase them all down. Sakamoto will run away as well back to safety. Loloi still
Whoa,
holding
Moscow
up.
ultimate.
And that's
Woo!
the Zodi at the perfect time.
Nice, it's GG's.
Loloi, the only one left. And it's a wave pushing down in mid.
It is defendable.
No.
Yursky is alive. The minions can get pushed out using the final stage. But look at Loloi.
Oh my god. It's not getting defended now. Loloi is falling down. They chased him out and the crystal's gonna be
GG's.
open. And Birthright claim the first game. ZL, you look disappointed, my man.
I'm so disappointed. How did like that?
No, Zedel is just pumping his biceps under the table.
Oh my god. Crazy match here.
Still, it's a best of 3 series. That's what we like to say. We saw it happen in the game between Ake.
What's with this new background?
It
Ask Mai.
Rain. Again, 2 strong teams. Again, this
Gnarly,
one is even
gnarly.
better. Birthright is one of the strongest, one of the contenders to win. And Team Memento Mori has been, making waves. They are playing good. They almost turned it around. I just don't think that the Kaja was a perfect fit, as you said. They just needed something to follow up on that Ardo. They didn't have a follow up. The first
Can you do the way Zedel did? Like this? Like, oh my god. My biceps are so big.
You can't change the peaks, you can only hypothesize bottom. But what do you think is going to happen in game number 2, Zedel? Who do you have for winning?
I disappeared, my legs disappeared. Half of my body disappeared. Like, wherever I place my legs, it disappears. See, if I don't use like my white t-shirt, it disappears. I may disappear there. I don't have an arm, guys. Oh my god. Oh.
Was really bad. For the second game, I hope that we're going to see a better draft from Memento. A better roamer at least.
Probably. I mean, we probably are going to see that the draft was favoring heavily the side of Birthright, as we're also seeing in the highlights as well. They had so much more control in that early game, but again, I think so, Zakota, one of the big things
That Lancelot should delete the
need to
game.
fix right now
Or
is
real.
the fact that the neutral objectives kept on going in the hands of Uzin. Like, it doesn't matter if that dude was going 0-3, 0-4, 0-7. Yes, he did not get any
To
kill,
me, hello.
but he got all the objectives for his
Down
team.
syndrome?
I think so that was a big reason.
No limb
that
syndrome. No
over
legs
towards
syndrome.
the end, Memento were still able to hold strong.
I mean, Pankrat was one of their biggest game deciding
Okay.
factors. He was not getting checked by anyone.
I'd be right back, maybe you're gonna watch another game. Or if they're gonna do a huge pause between games, I'm gonna play one more game.
Mark did. I mean, neither did Danny. I think Danny had the most assists in the game, but look at Yornsky. All the time he's in their face, sustaining a ton of damage. Look at the retribution difference here. Boom, even when he's stunned, he got it.
That was crazy. What a play by Lancelot every time. The retribution.
It was always on point. That was one of the big reasons as well why the first Lord went in for them. Otherwise, the game could have been ended here.
Yep.
Like, look at that. 4 people being taken down, only Slarky left alive, while all 4 people of Birthright were standing up, but they did not have the Lord. That was the only problem which they were facing.
I mean, it's hard to tell, right? Because they did turn the game around, but still, one bad fight can turn everything. Here, the Phobius pickup was a really smart choice, but they should have kept going. I mean, it's so different to get a check on a Moscow, because look how many mobility things he has. And here, they just focus down using everything, and they get punished so heavily by Levy. I mean, you disliked the Suyu pick, Zedel. How come you disliked it here?
What was the question?
How come you disliked the Suyu in this draft from Birthright?
I personally don't really like it. But I guess the Kaja that doesn't really annoy this Suyu makes it free.
Fair enough. I think so. I think so. That's fair. You know, Kaja. I'll have to say that Kaja was trying. Sakamoto was trying to land his divine judgment, but it just felt like he was missing it on the crucial moments. He was trying to flicker forward as well while catching someone, but he was always catching his bad luck with him because there was no one to catch around with divine judgment, or he was being pushed back by Moscow spear too. I think so. Those were a few problems that they encountered. I think so. Kaja was a decent idea, but it's very hard to pull off, you know. There's just so many things that have to go right in order for Kaja to get his team up for success. But that was up for the first game, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have the second one right away. Can Birthright close it 2-0, or will Memento Mori push it far forward for map game number 3? We'll have to see it right now though. But Zakota, now the sides will be swapped and Memento Mori will be on the blue side. So what are your expectations?
I think Birthright is gonna still take it because they're stronger on the second pick, they're stronger on the red side. Yes, being on the blue side is gonna give you a better opportunity to pick all was broken, but you're gonna see a draft right now. We're gonna see the Badang Farsa getting banned out by Memento Mori, and Birthright is gonna follow up again with a Lapu Lapu and Rano. Zedel, what do you think should go next?
As ban, I don't know. Maybe the Kimi, I don't know. There are so many good picks. So again, a Baxia.
I mean, the Baksha is a pretty good thing, but we're seeing a few technical issues, but doesn't matter, you know. The Kagebushi no Jutsu, man. Exactly. You know, we had that Sasuke last game, but let's see. I think they're gonna go for a ban on the mid lanes. The Kimi should go out. I don't know if Lolo really likes that Kimi on the mid lane. He can play it, but he's not extremely competent on it compared to his actual proper mages. He still lacks on the game because it doesn't apply the pressure as much as he should. Even so, I mean, Mark, we know he's a monster. Danny, we...
True. We'll have to see, you know, which one works actually very well for them. I don't think so they care about Farsa being picked up or the Kimi being picked up on the other side for as long as they can get their hands on the Zacian. and they've also banned out the Yi Shin in the jungle as well. So they don't really mind giving a priority pick onto the other side. Now Kimi has been picked up. I'm pretty sure we're going to see a Farsa being picked up early on, along with something along the lines of probably a Phobius yet again. We clearly saw in the previous game how annoying Phobius was and how he's also being one of the biggest priorities in that EXP lane. But I personally want to see something along the lines of a Yu Zhong. I mean, I personally think in order to counter the mid lane controlling heroes like the Kimi or the Farsa or the Eve, Yu Zhong gives you one of the best opportunities, Zedil. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. If you go Phobius against Kimi, it's not a good idea against her, but maybe against her teammates, it can be still good. So yeah.
I think so too. I think so too. But guess what? Oh, okay. They pick up an Arlet and a Fredrin early on, Zakota. Talk to me through this. An early Fredrin and an Arlet pick against a Kimi?
Oh, nasty.
I mean,
Hello.
it's as old as the fire. I mean, it's a combination from since Arlott launch, from since Fredrin launch. You get that constant stance coming in from the Fredrin, you get that constant stun coming from the Arlott, so it's just a mess. But we're gonna see Sakamoto on the Minotaur. It was banned last game, and we're gonna see a really
Everyone
nice
loves me more
pick
than
with the
Zedel.
Bruno early, but a Granger is left.
No one loves Zedel as much as me.
Also, Lockett
As they love
the
me, I
last
mean.
possible pick right there for the first
Fuck.
phase. So I think so. It's a pretty decent matchup against a Bruno early on, but there's a Minotaur on the other side, and I personally feel Zedel, I'm not a very big fan of such an.
Congratulations for done pooping, Dazai. Let's not talk about it, okay? You don't need to emphasize on this and count my poops and like.
The Fredrin, the Alots, yeah. But
okay.
It's still going to be great if the Kimi and the Bruno are
Pinocchio,
here
hi.
for the damage. So for the moment, I really like the draft of Memento.
Let me
I
remove.
just think that their picks are stronger. I think that Kimi
Zakota,
and
fuck off.
Bruno are dealing so much damage, especially Kimi.
Minotaur.
Such a deadly picks.
Minotaur good, Bruno not bad, not the best, but good.
Has to play well to
Kimi good.
I agree.
To the young age.
Okay, Momentum or draft is cool.
I agree. You have to get those final slashes on point though. But I do like Zakota taking away the Matilda, making sure that Fredrin is not easily able to rotate through the map using the guiding winds as well. While the answer for Birthright is in the form of.
What did you say? I see first Europe jungler.
I think so they can focus the next ban as well on another jungler.
I got you right, I guess.
I mean, the only thing I would disagree with, what if the Arlott goes on the roaming position and they pick out another fighter on the experience lane? It's gonna work a little bit better, as we know. Mark Danny plays that Arlott extremely well. It's a really difficult hero to play in the roaming position. Even in the XP, Arlott is hard to play because you need extremely good timing. Even so, the Fredrin and an Arlott roam, you're gonna constantly rotate together. You're gonna constantly.
They can ban Florin right now.
Provoke everything, and a Minotaur, I don't think he's gonna face
to be honest
a hero who has CC immunity like Arlott.
I think so too. I absolutely think that as well. But again, a Joy being banned out early on. We did see a Joy being picked up in the previous series.
I am first Europe jungler.
Right, for the side of
best.
Aki out here.
In other words, also known as Dazai. The unbeatable.
Got a good amount of CC. Unless you have got a perfect rhythm of Joy, right, lined up all the four of those.
What's this tournament?
3 of those are the perfect beat with your skill.
This is Europe MPL.
Again, it kind of is a bit difficult. You need to get your timings right. It's not pretty easy to pull just like a Lance Rod. You dash in, boom, 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 get a Thorn Rose and ult out of the way while also dealing damage to everyone across that. So I think so. Maybe
what's wrong with Zedal face?
Some of the other picks, maybe
what he's doing?
Or something that pairs up well with the Minotaur in the jungle position.
I'm good.
It's absolutely fine.
Great day. I can win Zedal even in rock, papers and scissors. I don't care.
Yeah, for the Minotaur ult, it's pretty good. And now I'm just wondering which jungler is my Memento is going to pick. Maybe Hayabusa or Fanny. Fanny should be could be very, very good.
He decided to show his biceps, you know. Zedal, I have bigger. Fuck off, Zedal.
Even if you're good on Fanny, I mean, the Gushun.
Huh?
No way.
Jet back
Your
in the lobby,
arms
I
are
believe.
sin. It's just for you.
Just no limit in the lobby.
For your
Let's just
point of
hope maybe
view.
it's a technical issue. Let's just not. There's not a Gushen there. You guys are. It's it's a mix between Yu Zhong, Ling, Fanny, and Hayabusa is the same hero in once. But still, what if it's a Kimi jungle and it's a Gushen in the mid lane?
No way.
I don't entirely disagree with that as well.
Yeah, this
because
is
I
tournament,
think
yeah,
So that
course.
could be the case. That's the first thing I thought in my mind as soon as I saw the Gujin being picked up. Because think about it.
No,
right?
no, no, it's
You
just
pick
for
up a
you,
Gujin,
Maya.
You don't really want
You
to give
overthink
top
too
good
much. This is huge
ultimates to
arms.
Valentina now for the last two picks. And Phoveus and Gujin, even though they have impact
Dazai, do you
ultimates for
watching Kairi
themselves,
lives too?
they are technically useless
Not
for
really.
Valentina.
I
So
may
you're
hop to
now
some King Kong
basically
lives
choking
sometimes.
Valentina down to only pick up the Minnow and Fury. But guess what? It pairs up so very good with the Tigreal. I love the draft coming in from Birthright right now. I think so they've won it in the last two picks. What about you, Zedin?
I don't really
Phoveus,
like
Gushen.
the Tyrell pick. I think the
Yeah,
support
Gushen
would
good,
be better.
Tigreal bad, Valentina not bad.
But I think I'll say
It seems like Momenta gonna win
is going
this, yeah.
to get this game. I hope.
Momenta gonna win this.
Even with the Gushin.
Yeah, because
Alright,
the Phoveus can make change, can make a lot. Phoveus can definitely savage here. Like, who can kill the Phoveus? I think that's, yeah, because of Phoveus, thanks to Phoveus, Momentum Memory can win this.
It is a Gushen in the jungle. It's a bit of an interesting choice. I mean, even the Alucard I think would have been a better pick here to just burst on the Fredrin because he got a recent buff allowing him to take an extra emblem on himself. He doesn't have to go for the jungle here, but it's a bit odd.
The team that represents
We've seen
Europe in
only Gushen.
MSC, what
I mean, I've
team?
seen it in rank, but I haven't
We don't
expected
have a
to
slot
see it in,
MSC from Europe.
competitive play.
Guess what?
No team represents Europe. Maybe next year.
A competitive play as well out here. Ladies and gentlemen, as we'll be moving on to this game number 2, instantly Memento Mori up on the blue side this time, trying to force a game 3 against Birthright, who already have a 1-0 lead for themselves. We'll have to see which one of them will get the win. Pancrat up against Slarky in the gold lane now. We already know how that gold lane fight, Gokra fight goes on though, but look at the
Why
amount
Kairi and
of
King Kong
work
so fast at
Lolo
opening
is
shop, buy
actually
and sell
doing
enemy
on
items
Danny
with a
and
female?
Mark.
It's not that hard if you train a little bit.
Kimmy, goated pick.
Look how Kimi is zoning out enemies.
You guys have a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
of experience with picking out the Phoveus. From what I see, Zeus he really likes that hero. What do you think should be the proper build for him this game?
Probably the Warax and then a lot of defense, and also full defense could be good. But look at this.
Oh,
strat.
Gushen coming.
If you get the space, if Gushen get the space, you can do some things. And I think
Beautiful
that
pick.
the damage of Kimi can. Gushen don't really need to kill to deal a lot of damage. He can just come and finish the kills and Phoveus also later is going to deal a lot of damage to create the space.
Oh,
Uzi?
yeah, right now
But he's throwing the game.
Lovely
What is
flick of
Gushen
breakaway
doing?
from Mark, the Sacred Hammer, absolutely perfect. And now look at the try and retreat back as Loloi will be taking Cristiano down out in the open. 1-for-1 trade coming in for both of these teams. But again, now it's going to be the fight towards the turtle. Vronsky out right away on the back
Danny's
of
gonna
Levi,
die.
but look at the damage. Danny, he needs to run away now. He's
Mark
still
got
being
perfect.
Oh, so
struck.
Valentina can turn into Kimi.
Great
Nice.
turtle up for the team though as Vronsky joins it, but Uzin will shut Danny down instantly. But does it absolutely matter? No, it's still a 500.
Bro,
goal
I
lead
can
for
literally
Momentos
beat you
Agota.
1v1 in Mobile Legends.
More picking
Go
up
beat your
Gushen
meat,
is an unexpected
motherfucker,
moment,
I don't
but
care.
I believe Gushen also got a recent buff in the patch notes, which allows him to teleport a lot faster. They removed a bit of the forcing, but even so, I mean, they just need to wait for the Fredrin to get his first item and for Lazardo as well to get that Fury Hammer, which I assume he's going for.
I think so too. Zedel, again, we were on the verge of discussing about the first few items as well for the Phoveus, but what do you think about the Sky Piercer on the Kimi as the first item?
I think she's going to destroy all their enemies and stack up until 80.
And just by draft, Birthright is doomed to lose this game.
Yeah.
But who
I
knows? Who
don't
knows?
think
Maybe
anyone
like
can really
Momentum Mori
can
will
really
fuck up.
reach that Kimi, only Alot can surprise her.
Oh my, you have big arms? Oh no.
Danny picking out
Now
the
it's
Minotaur
Daddy
to try
Mai.
to get an extra knockup in the fight, allowing in the Gushan is actually a decent pick if you think about it, because you don't get crowd control immune when you teleport, but the Genius Wand as a first item is a bit of a statement, right? You're gonna just want to focus on farming. But look
I
at the
mean,
fight in
at
mid
this
lane.
point,
It's cooking out.
considering there are 3 big, chunky people on the other side, I don't know if Genius Wand is really the best item. Those early Silence Row might actually be a problem. Just a few back and forth exchanges out there, as the Way of the World was also used up by the Bruno, but not really getting anything. And also, he's lost a couple of minions down in the bottom lane, while a bit of a gold was also being chunked by Pancrat there. We'll probably see the fight over towards the turtle, as again the river buff is there for the movement speed. And Starkey has picked up the Heart's Claw. Granger is up on the rotation now. This fight is going to be crucial. And I believe it's going to be Birthright to eventually get the win, as well as they quickly move up forward. Again, the Praises Wrath almost catching Sakamoto, but Pancrat is there to do the job, complete it all the way done, fulfilled. And Vronsky will follow the same fate like his roamer. The Gushan could not do anything in that team fight, and there goes the turtle.
Which team do you think will win the MSC? I don't know. Either RRQ or Onyx Philippines.
Ratified and Uzin gets it.
Yeah.
And it's really
Missed
hard
out on
to
that.
win
I can even lift you, Dazai. You look thin and light. I told you I weigh 66 kilograms right now.
Almost fully pushed at the bot tier turret.
My girl can lift me too.
Bruno a little bit of a scare, but Ranger's gonna trade for the top lane, as the Bruno's gonna take that bot lane.
Like I'm not really light, but
They want to invade.
almost everyone can lift me.
And he was also probably going in for...
Not that hard if you weigh. If you are 1m80 and you have 66 kilograms weight. It's easier when you are bigger with less weight.
Out there. Again, you can clearly see the wall of defense being made by Birthright right now. They know what Memento want to do. They know the win condition of Memento.
I weigh 48 kilograms only.
They're making sure that Pancrat farms on this Granger, and I believe he's been doing a pretty solid job right now. But
Not bad.
Position of Sakamoto. His Minoan Fury could be crucial for this one fight if they want to go in and engage, but look at the back line.
Tigreal actually beats Mina if Mina doesn't run Purify.
Gonna survive out with a bit of a damage on his face. As
If you start with Tigreal ultimates, then yeah, but if Mina will start with his ultimates, then you like lose the fight anyway.
Move back to safety now, but Logo is out in the open, purifying out of the halfway with the Minoan Fury, landing on 3, and it's Danny to set things up for his team as they get 3 of 1. Phenomenal play from Birthright Dakota.
I mean, from just thinking a little bit, I did see a bit of Gushan getting played in the Philippines in some streams.
Vinasheki, good morning.
I think it's really raising the team, but look at the damage.
Oh! Outplay!
Almost catching Cristiano, but yes, the outplay was picture perfect. And guess what? Hosen's got nothing left right now. He can get 1, but 1 is all he will get. Eventually giving the shutdown away to Pancrat as well, and that still is a win for them. But guess what? They're trying to take it away from the other side as it's all down. Only Levi standing in with the turtle, and he will fall just like the turtle as well. And a nice trade by Memento Mori on the other side, but they still do not have the goal lead right now as they try to push down on that mid lane. It's going to be a 3v4 scenario. Pushing in up right, catching only 2 though, but the Minoan Fury almost cancelling out the implosion as the focus lands in 3.
Ooh.
Picture perfect as Lolo, he gets the first one traded instantly as well. A double
Nice
kill for this
set.
Kimmy, as he will take down the tier 1 of the mid. And finally, ZL, they get the lead.
Ton of damage upon Levi just walked out of the base and is already halfway down on his HP. Pancrat is not gonna be enough damage. I agree with what Zedel said. Slarky and Lolo are just gonna carry the entire game. Fronsky is gonna be frontline. They need, and Sakamoto is gonna be the set. That's
I
the
don't know
only
where
thing
is
they deserve.
Kiora. Kiora, are you here?
Interested in the hands of Uzin soon. He's gonna go to best of 3 series. I mean, hey, it's gonna be the same. First pick.
Probably. If you're blue side, you win. And ZL, it has been happening from the previous series, you know. If you're blue side, you are winning. Do you think it is because of the draft and how there are just so many good heroes that blue side will always get one of the good heroes?
No, I don't think so. Because they got, yeah, they actually first picked the Kimi, which is pretty deadly. So, no, I don't. It's not that simple.
Probably possible though, but hold on. Conceal play coming right
no.
now. They want to try and catch all of them though. But then Benoit Fury is gonna catch 3 of them, and the Flask of OS is helping Sakamoto survive, but not for long
Nice.
enough. He will be taken down, and look at the position of Uzin, Ronsky. They all want to take one down. The Cristiano's the only man who's eventually being caught by that Gusion as the Benoit Fury on the other side go in and knock up onto 2. Loloi will move back, and Starkey will also survive. They do not really have a lot of ultimate to play around in that fight though, but look at that
Oh,
man
fucked
grab
up
with
Gushin
Uzil.
combo,
He
bro.
still survives the combo of Uzil. The Rondo coming in at the perfect second.
He fucked
That
up
is
a
an
combo.
outplay of probably this entire series, Zakota.
I mean, that was a pretty nice play, considering the fact that Tigger could have went for an implosion play, but he didn't. But the Purify is bailed out from the Kimi. That's a big waste coming there. Even so, I don't think the Frozen could have killed there, but we're gonna see the Malefic gun in the hands of Slarky, and the final slash!
On the back line right now, Slarky is going to be running back to the safety as Vronsky is going to be going face to face, head on with Levi as it's already got 4 stacks up. You don't want to be caught with the Appraiser's Wrath out there. Which
Ooh,
lands
nice
in the no
ultimate.
man's land with the Beyond Fury on the back line, catching 3. Cristiano still falling as the first one. He will take one down before getting down as Slarky.
Ooh,
pops
Bruno
in.
damage
He's
is
gonna
insane.
get the double. He wants to get the triple as well as the ball goes in and Danny falls to it. It's only Pancrat remaining, and the Lord is going to be taken down now as Memento are trying to push for a game 3.
Yeah, I really feel like every time Birthright is taking the lead is when they engage really fast. First, the Minotaur or the Fulvius, because they can overextend easily. They don't have much mobility, and once Memento is together, I feel like they're always winning their fight. When once the Minotaur is making an ultimate, playing with his team, I feel like Birthright doesn't have any chance to win the fight.
I think so. Implosion could be a bit of a problem out there though. Uzin getting a bit ahead of himself out there. Thought maybe he could eventually survive, getting caught by everyone, specifically the implosion of Mark. And that basically
good
gives
morning,
an
Pink Pink.
opportunity for Birthright to now defend this Lord, Zakota.
I mean, I think the Lord was gonna get defended either way, just because the Granger is there in the front line rather than just zoning it out. But I think he's still gonna charge on the tower and take it below half HP. Yes, it does. Look at Levy all alone. And Slarky needs to be the target in the team fights. Arnold needs to go for him or for Loloi.
Yeah, they'll just be happy by taking that first one down. And the passive of mid lane is going to help them clear out the mid as well. And to be honest, it's absolutely fine to get the passive used up right now because it's only 20 more seconds.
And Gushin is not that bad in this draft.
I like the idea of what Birthright did, but also good discipline from
Sometimes you can go out of meta a little bit
the top side and then
when the hero is good.
immediately decided to back off right now.
Yeah, I guess they banned Hellcardia.
We will see
I guess they did.
and they will
I'm
have
not
to play
sure.
as 5. But do you think can they win this game?
I think if they get the good pick off, just like they always do, always taking one kill, they can definitely win the game. But I think if Memento is more disciplined, they will definitely win.
What about you, Zakota?
I mean, it depends who's gonna get the kill before the Lord.
India and
If they pick
Philippines
off
would never
Slarky
break
before the Lord, I
Gushin.
think it's in the hands of Birthright. If
Because they're
somehow
nubs.
dies during this time before the Lord, is 40 seconds, I think it's gonna be GG. Birthright is gonna be done. And it's gonna go to a best of 3. It's all in the hands of Slarky and Lolo, I think, for Momentum Mori. That's the only 2 people actually doing the damage. Yes, Uzin hurts, but Uzin can get picked off easily. The Liv is there, Mark is there. The Danny has the Minoan Rage to just...
Which team do I support? I support Birthright.
They're gonna try to go for a concealed play.
I think so. They would want to, but here's the big thing now. Danny, even though on this Valentina, he's there, he needs to be probably the secondary damage dealer for the team. Because Pancrat is doing his thing. He's going 6-1-4. He's doing a ton of damage with 10.5k gold right now, already completing the Malefic Roar as well, and is probably going for the Blade of Despair as the last item. But Danny, he's setting things up with the Minoan Fury, but he does not have enough damage right now. Probably can have, right? Sakamoto still gonna survive out there as the way of the world is gonna push him.
Pancrat low HP, they can take ward now.
Now he has not fallen down, but his HP is low enough for him to hit back the recall or at least go towards the tower. Can be bursted down. Uzins it instantly. And ZL, now it's time for Birthright to defend another Lord.
Yep.
I mean, the second Pancrat got poked down, I think that was the time. Hey, guys, that was the shot call.
Why you don't play?
Or get him low enough,
Because I don't have a
from the
team, I
low,
didn't
and they're gonna
participate
have the
there.
advantage because they don't have a damage dealer. I mean, the Arnold would have been better on the roam and a different XP laner. Maybe even a Masha would be great here to burst down Sakamoto, even Loloi, because you can't really escape Masha's ultimate. That is gonna be a pain to deal with. And it's pretty good with the Fredrin as well. If you put Masha, Fredrin, you're gonna have the front end already, and the Arlot in combination, you're gonna have the setters. You don't need an XP laner that does something. You just need him to be as proactive as possible. Just be killing.
I agree.
He mean play on your normal games today?
At
Oh,
this point now,
this game will end and I will play
this
games.
play out here, Cristiano, the only
I'm
man
just
who's
watching game right
taking
now.
away all the daggers of Uzi
Later I
out
will
here,
play.
who's gonna be standing idle for the next 10 seconds. Immortality picked up by Mark, a crucial item at this stage right now. But look at Phobius, he's a bit too deep out there. Ronsky taking down a 3-man setup by the Minotaur, only to get the inhibitor down. As they will now.
Oh, Pancrat and Danny.
Double Danny and Pancrat, the play of his lifetime. As this one, Prince of
They cannot defend.
takes down the Kingdom of Birthright. What a win for Memento, and what a way to push this to a map 3, Zokota.
GG's.
Insane play coming from Uzin. I didn't believe in the Gushin at all. It changed everything I thought about him. I mean, you could genuinely feel the Gushin's damage being
Let's
there.
play,
It
Dazai.
burst down everything and everyone in his spot. Zedel, what do you
Let's
think of
play.
the Gushin? Are you gonna practice him now?
No, definitely not. But yeah, what a clutch. Still got a clutch. And yeah, they didn't manage to find the back lane also. The Bruno and the Kimi was still alive, and GG's to Memento.
There's still one more game to go, Mr. Zedel. But the only reason I don't want Birthright to lose right now is because I want to see Wicked versus Danny in the finals. That's, a thing that's been cooking up for a long time.
Right.
Still, I know you heard of it. What do you think if Birthright manages to get against Minerva Fury? Who do you think is going to take that W there?
Definitely the team of Wicked. They are above in terms of drafting and in terms of skills. I think that the pick Fredrin was not bad for the CC on the Minotaur and the Phobius, but he really couldn't reach the back lane. I think that an assassin is way better against Kimi. Look at the job that Kimi did. Let's watch the damage that Kimi did, and Bruno also was here.
Cristiano
The
Nazardo.
team fans are really
I
in
agree.
favor of Team Momentum more. Sakamoto did an amazing job with the Minotaur. He was doing perfect sets, and Yorsky was just zoning out.
Should I
and
invite
the best
someone?
way
I
to
don't
do the
know.
Phobius. Again, you don't have the best job, but look
Or
at
go
Sakamoto.
solo.
He was always
Let's go solo.
so good with the Minoan Fury, be it for the engages or the disengages. Even in the early game,
I'll keep in the
regardless of
bar.
what was happening to his team, he was trying to set things up. He was not scared to face up all of that damage on the other side. And I'll have to say it one more time. I believe it was Ronsky on that Phobius who was allowing Sakamoto to play like how he was playing there. Slarky and Loloi did not have to worry about anyone dashing in on them because ZL mentioned
Nah.
that there is absolutely no one on the side of Birthright to try and jump forward and kill
And
this
I want to
Kimi.
play
But this
chess.
play from Ozin, look at that. He pushed
Really fast.
He marked Danny first on the Valentina, and he dashed towards
Let's play 1 minute
and
chess.
that basically got a collab damaged out. Oh my goodness, absolutely insane.
Fuck
to be
this
honest.
shit.
Absolute cinema.
Bro, what's going on?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
could also call it a misplay from the side of Danny too, as well, Zakota, because he should not have flickered towards Pancrat in that situation. Do you think that could have changed the result of this game?
I don't think it could have changed. I mean, the Lord's marching down the mid lane already, and they didn't have an answer for Bruno or Dekmi. As Zedel said, they didn't have any damage to burst them down properly. I think that Tigre was a big mistake. That was the biggest mistake Birthright did. You couldn't do anything against them. It's just
Whatever, I don't have much time.
Zoning, had that flask of voice, and giving Bruno that extra attack speed. And if you guys don't know, Kimi converts attack speed to magic power in the current class, so it actually gave Kimi more damage than Minotaur's first skill.
Yeah, I mean, a bit of that Minoan roar out here being sent out for the Kimi to deal extra damage. But again, I think so the thing still stands. If you're on the blue side, you're winning it. But that also means now Birthright has a chance to close this one out. But we also saw in the first game, Zedel, Birthright
That's not what I wanted to do, man.
First game too. If not
Shit.
for that one misplay coming in from the side of Memento Mori over towards the last fight, this could
Which
have
is-
very well been a 2-0 Memento Mori thing. Now having a look at the stats as well. Talk to me through it, ZL. Talk to me about the itemization coming in specifically from Valentina. 1, 5, and 9, not the best record, but to be honest, he was supposed to be the secondary damage dealer for his team.
Well, yeah,
What the fuck is
Valentina still.
this 1 minute chess? How to
I
play
don't
it?
know if
What I
don't
did
know
two
what
mistakes,
she-
bro. I don't
she did.
understand what I'm doing.
This is if she did, because yeah, I think she couldn't really catch the back lane, even if she got the ultimate of my Minotaur. Yeah, it was pretty hard for the Valentina pick for me here.
I agree. And at the same time, you know, Zakota, we were seeing a very different approach from the side of Memento Mori. Again, they had the Bruno for themselves, and Slarky was doing a phenomenal job on that. And Loloi on the Kimi, absolutely fantastic job, poking right from the first minute.
What could I have
Second, I
done?
saw the Gushan peak. I said, damn, they're trolling. You know, they're just gonna play for fun. But as soon as I saw him, he's doing a ton of damage, man. I changed my mind about it. But still,
I could have
Uzi, I
checked
think,
using
is
my knight.
a better jungler than
And the
Liquid. Liquid
queen?
doesn't have that much experience compared to Uzin. I mean, it's a big thing to say, of course, but still,
And he was forced to
keep in mind,
move
Zedek,
his
you know this is true what I'm
king.
saying. Levi still lacks a lot of experience. He's not as good as Alejandro was, and he's not as good as Uzin is right now, currently.
And I could have attacked his rook.
Laughing
I
out there.
don't
What do
know.
you have to say for
I
that
don't
one?
know about
Mm.
this. Because then she picked the Fredrin, and I don't think that
Not the easiest shit you meet
can
in
say
your
that
fucking life.
because the Fredrin, you can't really do the thing here, so you can't really express your skills as a jungler. You don't farm really good. I mean, you don't farm really fast with this hero, and you can't really diff as you, with your own.
Oh shit, let's do this again.
Possible. Could be very well possible, but
Fredrin's really hard to carry against Kimi, so don't say that.
to be honest, we'll have to see, you know. There's one more game for Birthright to prove themselves right. For now, we're going to call them Birth left because nothing is going right for them. But right now, they'll be on the correct side, at least on the blue side. We've been seeing if you blue, you win.
What the fuck?
The evening
I didn't
right
have
now
one
is
up to move a
first ban,
pawn.
Lapo
Shit.
Lapo instantly.
Your team
Zakota, they're
is
sticking
banning.
with their bans. I'm expecting them to ban out the Uranus as well for the next one. Memento Mori have got to focus on those changes. They've got to pull something out of their own magic hat to probably steal this one game away. But they'll have to focus on that 1-1 ban. They'll also have to focus on that Kimi ban.
I mean, I don't think that Kimi was the entire problem. I think the problem was that they didn't have enough damage to deal with her. I mean, if they banned the Fires and why leave the Kimi open and not pick her, they had the
Please ban a
possibility to do
hero.
so, but they still went for the Valentina for some unknown reason known to man. Valentina right now in the current meta is so useless. It has no point. There's so many better picks. There's the Zetian, there's the Zhuxin, there is the Novaria, who I think is a better mage compared to the Valentina. You have more
I just did some
use with
bullshit,
the ults.
right?
Like, what you can do with the Valentina if there's no good ults?
Where-
Minotaur was there. Minotaur has his immunity. There has too many dashes. You cannot
Granger
catch it.
ban.
Waste your flicker. You have to waste your dash to get into their face, and you still squish your Valentina.
What the
think
fuck
not
I've just done? Oh my
Valentina
god!
is still a good pick, but you have to play with an assassin.
Bro, suck my
Zedel
dick.
has to play with a jungler that deal a lot of
Your
damage.
team
fuck
is
off.
picking.
Because if you don't have, if you just
What
have
the
your marksman
hell?
to deal damage, it's really not good.
Again, timeout?
I mean, could be very well. Could be the case though. Right now, again, focusing on those bans yet again. It's the Badang, the Basha, and guess what? It's
The
gonna be the
enemy is
Minotaur ban
picking.
coming in from Birthright. They're gonna respect that one, hero from that previous game. But the
Just
last one,
fucks this
fearless,
shit.
everything up for grabs right now. You've got the Kimi, you've got the Zushin, you've got the Farsa in the mid lane. Anyone that you want to pick up, you can pick it up right now. There's also a couple of more heroes available. Fanny, you've been mentioning so many times out here, could probably show up for the first time in the evening right now. Maybe it could be a Lancelot as well for the early pick. Or, you know what? Maybe they want to throw everything out of the
Your
window.
team
Maybe
is
they want to move his
picking.
first pick.
I don't know, man. I think we saw enough funny on Zedel streams earlier today, but still, I really don't think there's gonna be that many. Fun is getting picked in a tournament setting. It's such a rare hero to see because it's risky. Zedel, you know best. You pick and pick funny, but it has to be a perfect draft. You can't pick it early. You can't pick it late. You have to pick it in the perfect spot.
I think that in the previous game, Fanny was a
Bruno
really
is
good pick. I think
Shane.
that Fanny is
Ireland
a really
Gato.
good pick against Fredrin. Maybe not Alot.
The
Alot
enemy
is
is
kind of
picking.
hard, but against a Fredrin and the Valentina, they don't have the damage
Please
to
pick a hero.
Valentina, go
Kimi in
in.
the early game, she can deal. It's actually free for her to destroy the Fredrin and everyone. I think that if she picked the Fanny instead of the,
Let's go Natalia again
it
to
would
win a
have
game with
been
Natalia.
a better early game for them. And then the Kimi and the Bruno could have carried this. But yeah, of course, if you hit the late game with Fanny against against the Fredrin, Alot, it's going to be hard. But you can definitely diff a lot in early game with Fanny, especially against Fredrin. It's a good pick against Fredrin.
I mean,
True.
I don't think
Zakota.
Fanny is a proper peek into a Fredrin because you still have to think. He has a knockup, he has a taunt. If you don't know how to
Yeah.
control the cables, it's still, you can panic. But we're gonna see a
Pinocchio.
Wesa, Roger, 2 marksman jungle. But Zed, what about last game? What if they picked Link? Do you think Link would have worked a bit better for Momentum Mori or for Birthright? What do you think? Who do you think needed Link most?
Everyone with flicker. Holy shit.
Elena. Cooking.
I think so. You know, yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking. He's thinking about it. I personally feel that if he's really focusing down on that, picking up a Link could have basically worked out well for Birthright
5
instead of that
seconds till
Fredrin
the
as well.
enemy
They would have
reaches
had
the
enough damage and
battlefield.
someone to
Smash
actually get
them.
that Kimmy. But guess what, people? That happened in the
All
previous game.
troops
We're gonna throw
deployed.
that out of the window right now. Focus back down onto the Season Shin, onto the Selena in the mid lane. I still remember a long back meta when Farsa used to be one of the prime picks in the mid lane. Selena used to be one of the hard counters for Farsa. You can land in those abyssal arrows from a range. You can always come in from flank. You've got the Garrote available to try and dash away from back to safety as well. Get an extra bit of flicker for a lot more mobility out here. I think so. This Selena pick is actually a very solid pick coming in, and they also banned out the Yuzhong. So now there's not going to be a very solid EXP laner to jump on the Selena to try and catch her with the Petrify. And I like that idea too. But for Birthright, banning out this Arlott, pretty decent idea too, but they have to focus down on their own EXP laner right now because the Phobius is the EXP on the other side. So they're probably trying to choke down that roam pool right.
Zettel, I just received a message from one of your ex-team members from Fard. He said he always claps you with Fredrin when you play versus him. What do you have to say against Farid?
Farid?
Farid said that.
Farid is is not my own teammate. He's just a friend that wants to. He just said this to annoy. That's all.
I mean,
That's not
before
true.
he went for the Switzerland, I said, wasn't he in your team in All Miracle Gen?
No, he was never in my team. He was never in my team. And the
Nice.
Swiss tournament, it was a tournament. It wasn't my team with him. Like it was just 2 of my team plus him and a friend. So it was he was never in my team. Yeah. He say this to Troll. I know him very well. He's like,
I don't know, man. He's saying with confidence that and he didn't really but who knows? Farid, the next jungle player, he's swapping from gold, you're swapping.
Farid main gold lane. Never.
You played gold for Team Obsidian, you replaced Farid. I mean, who was better, you or him? Now say it. You are better, right, Zedel?
I know that I'm better in terms of.
Oh, you're better than Farid. I
The
like
silence
that. I
is
like
too
that.
loud.
This gameplay is better now, yeah, Xena?
Having a little bit of fun around here. But what do you think of the draft so far, Zedel?
I definitely think Memento draft is so much better. Like so much better. The group pick is
Fucking go in with Flicker.
here. But yeah, if Glue wasn't here, I would have said Memento would have destroyed them in 10 minutes.
Here's the thing, you know, whenever there's a Kufra, yeah, I mean, I think so they can. I think so they can, considering how Yi Shin likes to farm up till level 15 as soon as it hits 9 minutes on.
Yes, that was stupid as fuck, I know.
That in 10 minutes we would have wrapped up that game, but Slarky picking up the Aerithel, he's gonna have a priority in the gold.
Did you do your research this time?
That one.
I said like Natalia has a lot of damage early and you can be aggressive on squishy enemies more early, not wait just till level 4 like other heroes.
Running in on that Purify, but he also needs the Flicker to basically move out of the Feathered Airstrike or Farsa. It's so much, you know, back and forth. It could go so much back and forth right now. I think so, Dakota. It highly depends on the Kufra's ultimate. If he can land some good knockups, if he can land in some good ultimates, I think so this could be a game that Birthright can close it. But if he fails to do that, I'm pretty sure Sakamoto and Slarky are gonna carry it through.
I mean, keep in mind, the only target Kufra can really go for is the Irritel and for the, Selena, because OSS, he has immunity skill on the skill 1, of course. But I don't like the Kufra here. It's a really bad misdraft. Fine fuck on the Granger again, a Picari Nazardo on the glue, I like. And Danny with that Farsa, it's good, of course. Kufra doesn't fit here. Who do you pick Kufra for? For Selena only? To deny her the dash? It doesn't make sense.
Kufra really bad against Phobos also. Because I don't think he can make a good engage here. If Irita has a good positioning with the front
Revitalize.
I can push top lane instead of turtle.
Revitalize being forced out from his as well. Could be a bit of a problem out there.
Something. Look at Slarky's spell. He's using that. He's not even afraid of Mark.
Bold. I'll just say that's bold. Absolutely bold from him. Running in with that sprint as well, but it also gives him a lot more mobility and makes it difficult for Mark to actually catch him on the Kufra. So I think so that's again a double-edged sword out there. If it works really well. If it's hitting, it's gonna cut you through.
I think that the sprint of there's a little fight. I think that the sprint of Erika is good because I think that she shows the vision of the wild and the vision of the Selena trap also, so I don't think the Kufra can really catch the Erika.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Possible.
It's such a difference because the Kufra, you see, he got spammed, he got dashed on, he just got slapped, you know. But what's the Kufra gonna do? Zero impact here, as you said. But the Nazardo has to be the actual front line. Mark has to be the...
Danny?
Oh, Danny? No.
Yeah, he basically got himself in a pretty awkward position out there, but the Feather Airstrike now is catching a few more people. The bomb coming in. Yet again, Ronsky's gonna be shut down as that's the first flood. Going in for this Roger. But not before the turtle's been taken away by Uzun on the other side. This Fleet Admiral is powering up again. Level 5 already, 2.5 minutes into the game.
2.5 minutes into the game, and still Momentum Mori is in the lead. That gold lane advantage is already showing. Slarky just pushing a bit more than the Rangers.
I can push now, they all on bot lane.
Kufra, he's there, he's ready to get a jump on. He has his Tyrant's Revenge up and ready. But Loloy, I think he's gonna be a key player in this. He's already knowing that no one is on his left
3
side.
tower.
He's just gonna try to focus on the mid and rotate towards top lane to get a kill on that Ranger.
Initiate.
Zedel right now seeing this Yi Shin and Erythiel combination, right? I know you're not a big fan of Kufra as well though, but what if he actually ends up landing in a big ultimate, probably catching two out there, and one of them being either Slarky or Uzin? Do you think they can make it in that team fight at least?
Of course, with the Roger, they can definitely. And since the mid laner is Selena, yeah.
Ooh, big stun.
Oh, long missile arrow out there though, but again the revitalize comes from Sakamoto, the AOG. Not catching anyone, but guess what? The fleet admiral from the black line, able to answer back. Levi getting shut down instantly.
Oh.
And that's already a 3 gain for the side of Memento Mori. The craft is now working for them perfectly.
That was such an amazing play from Sakamoto, just baiting them out into Uzin's ultimate. I mean, that's amazing, and Mark is gonna get punished.
A bit too aggressive from him out there onto the tower, not really being able to defend it or even survive it. That also means this next turtle is now gonna go in for Memento. Their snowball that started with around what, 100-200 gold, it's now gonna go over 3,000 in less than a minute, Zakota.
It's over 3,000. No way, but look at that, he's getting stunned left and right. Lolo is hitting those stuns like it's nothing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The top 3 mage in the entire tournament, in my honest opinion. I mean, you can't really rank these mages, they're monsters. But still, oh my god! Recall, Lolo, come on.
Yeah, nah, he's not gonna do that. He's not really jumping on Danny after seeing Mark being there as well. Cristiano being forced to use the split out in the open too. The bottom tier 1 is gonna fall down and nothing is working correctly for Birthright. Everything is going left. And they can't really look up because all they see is an abyss down, and that's where Lolo is pulling all of them in. They're losing every single part of the map, and Uzin gets a individual kill on Levi. That is such a solid play.
An amazing thing. I mean, we said it, the better jungler. I mean, was it?
Not just a better jungler. Being out there, the Purify. Absolutely, the Purify being used up right now by Danny, though, but Sakamoto was going to be the first one to fall because of that glue. You mentioned about that, but Vronsky still bonking on top of them, taking them down. The Abyssal Arrow marked a couple of them as again. It's going to miss the mark from Mark, who's going to run them back to safety for a heavy crossbow. It's going to reach them.
My this Shin damage is insane, I just hate it.
It's not even 7 minutes into the game, Zidane.
It's the focus, the Gatot. Oh,
Loloi didn't get a stun on that play, but even so, look at Slarky. He still survived. It's only Uzi dying. Slarky is the life. He didn't lose any KD. He's gonna farm that top lane like it's not no one will kill him. But look at Marcus. Oh, that was a quick reaction time. But still, 4,600 gold in the favor of Memento. I mean, it's an amazing game already. Look at Levy. He's gonna get a free objective in the top lane. I mean, they're gonna lose at inhibitors.
GG's.
oh my god.
I had lags at the end of the game, MS jumping.
On to one, Pancrat is the first one to fall out there. Though Levi quick on that trade with the Lycan pounce out, catching the first, but this werewolf can't really see a full moon out here. This Admiral just blocking everything. Eventually helped him out take his red buff a bit faster than what he'd normally go
If you
for,
play
but
Natalia
also
right
just
and you
gonna
get
have
that
the line of his
early
life.
domination,
My guy just took down the tier 2 on
yeah,
the
it's
top
worth
side.
it, yeah.
And guess what? Not even 8 minutes into the game, not even 7.5 minutes into the game. You already have 2 items completed. 5.3k gold already.
But look at
For
Irritan,
Yi Sun Shin.
6.5.
I mean,
I will.
I'm just gonna shut up right now. I'm just gonna shut up, guys.
Oh,
This is.
let's watch the end of the
You know
game.
what? I normally am a believer, Zakota, but yeah, even I don't think they have a chance right now unless Memento make a mistake, which they are not making right now.
Oh, what is Irrital doing?
Whoa! Hold on! The second I say that they're not making a mistake, we see the first one. Slarky
Oh my
getting
God.
caught out there. With the Tyrant's Rage and Revenge, Ronsky is forced to use the Flicker as well as he jumped a bit too deep into that tower. A bit of a throw coming in from a mentor, rather a good capitalization from Birthright. ZL, do you think they can make a comeback now? Farsa
ZL,
also dealing a bit
tell
of
us
damage.
your
I think
Asian
in the
mind.
game, the right side is winning this. Because of the 4Vs, the Gatot picks, they are so deadly, they can buy so much time for the Irrital to destroy.
Look at Dazai though. He's gonna get Sakamoto off the tower soon.
Absolutely, Sakamoto is going to be caught in by the Abyssal Arrow. Beautiful start from Loloi. 3-0 and 6 on that Selena. An absolute monster out there. Every single one on his team has fallen, but he remains strong, standing on those legs. Perfect. On the other side, Birthright, Zakota, yeah, they are struggling a lot.
I think Wicked TZ is having a joyful moment right now, but still, look at Sakamoto. He is a monster. That revitalized all is getting used, but still, Slarky died for some reason.
We
As I
aren't
said,
friends.
Apparently, he just wanted to walk there, man. He just
You deleted me.
You know, I'm taking this part. It's the closest one to my death. I'm going to base. I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, because you said to delete you.
We're not seeing a lot of impact coming in from Pancrat. Like last game, he was doing a ton of damage, but right now he's doing something mediocre. But look at Mark!
Why?
Yeah, he's gonna be caught in though. Loloi for the first time falls down in this one. As even the split grab connected onto Rodsky. A big pick coming in for Birthright. And with that, they have lowered down the goal lead.
And Selena will stay up
They are getting the damage.
when the Lord will
and they
come.
Probably be able to
We aren't
this
friends
score
'cause
to
you're a
the
nub.
next 10 seconds, both the
We
players
aren't
will
friends
spawn
because
out
you
of
are too
Rosie,
short,
and they're
Mai.
not really clearing the wave. I do like that.
I will not see you if I stand up.
Trying to sync up the mid wave, that's what they're letting it do. The dead lane is not gonna get cleared fast enough, but look at Mark, he finally got a blade armor to counter Wyse's crit damage and Irritals. But still, I don't think it's gonna be enough to save them. The tower still has ability, the Lord is gonna go to below half HP to 1/3 is gonna remain. Look at Levi and Danny just zoning out that Lord.
I'm not
Sakamoto
that
is
short in
going to
Philippines
enough.
perspective.
Janazar is getting stunned left
I don't
and
care
right.
about
Uzi
Philippines
is gonna-
perspective.
They're gonna use a tower ability bot lane. They're gonna lose bot.
It's absolutely fine. Still, there's a bit of time remaining for that one. Probably 1.5 minutes out there. But I love the fact right now that they've been able to defend that one.
I get the account back, but I go to my doctor's appointment now. Okay, good luck.
So the passive's still gonna stand up though, but look at the top side.
Tell Mai she can borrow my microscope. I will borrow your microscope to see Mai. When I come to Philippines, it's gonna be hard to see these small people.
They've taken down all the tier 2 ZL. Now Birthright will be caged in their inhibitors. They'll not have any jungle to farm.
It's over, I guess. With the Selena seems so good since the.
I use it all the
first
time
minute
to
of the
find
game,
Dazai's
she-
balls.
her
Go
arrows
to your
are so
doctor, man.
long,
I hope it's fucking
but a
psychiatrist.
little throw, in my opinion, when they got the Lord, but they still managed to keep the advantage. And
I don't want to always look up when I talk to someone. Don't worry, your mouse will be busy.
Dakota,
You will not talk.
You will find for Birthright to make a comeback.
Luck, pure luck. Just hoping that Momentum More is gonna mess up on the
Yeah,
Lord execution. That's the
exactly.
only thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Nothing much. You cannot engage. Mark is too far behind. Levi is 2 levels behind Uzid. Even if he fights for the Lord, I don't think he's gonna get that retribution. And they have Lolo, which is hitting nasty stun. It's like a violent AOG.
Stun into the heavy crossbow, into the avatar of the Guardian.
Again, one
They're dropping like angels. Absolutely no chance for them to survive as this Farsa will fall. And no Phoenix out here to help her rise through the dust. It's a big 4-for-0 trade for Memento Mori. And they will now focus down onto this mid. Only Mark remaining. He's got the rage. He's got the revenge. But there's no one
still
to
got
help
stunned.
this
Oh my
dude.
God.
He can't charge anything as Ronsky's there.
Bro,
to cover
that
his
16k diamond giveaway was
win this
is fake
series
because I
and
win as well, but we didn't receive any diamond.
Birthright.
Maybe because you should write to them and tell that you won and send your ideas, and then they will send you diamonds, no?
Of course, Momentum Mori are the people I'm talking about. No one else in particular, of course, but still, we have to give
Memento Mori
congratulations
won.
to what's gonna happen next. Birthright.
Memento Mori are crazy as fuck.
Gentlemen, Zedel, what do you have to say? Did you expect this to happen?
I didn't expect this. I expected very big BO3, but yeah, with this draft, I think that
Yeah,
we
2
all
games, it's
expected
already
this.
11 p.m. guys.
When they won with a cushion in the draft, I mean, that is an achievement. I mean, I did see it, as I said, in Asian scrims, in Philippine scrim, but still, I didn't expect it to be already exposed in
I will feel
Europe.
like eating one
It's
strand of
like
noodles.
Not unexpected, but still.
Okay, it's not gonna be
it's
one strand.
unprecedented to see
It's
cushion
gonna be
this early.
a bunch.
But here's the thing. That cushion that is normally being played in the Philippines or even in the Asian scrims,
Like for Filipino
it
mouse,
is actually in the
that
middle.
is like
It runs
average.
with the petrify.
It's gonna
It
be
is
a
always there
huge bunch.
to probably hop in during the chaos, petrify one of the other people, and then go in for the shadow blade slaughter, something along those lines, for the team to clean things up. This
One
time
strand,
around,
boy.
Cushion was being played in a way that it can actually wrap things up and it can get those last few hits and last few shots to get those kills. And I think so. Zedel pointed that out. Zakota, you pointed that out. That Kimi will do the poking, and then Gushin will collect those kills. It worked out phenomenally well for them. And at the last second, it was just a perfect Shadow Blade slaughter. That was the point which marked the reverse sweep for Memento Mori, and guess what? They were able to complete it as well in this one, just sweeping it away.
Bro, we did everything they told us to, but we didn't receive any. I just participated because I was a big fan of yours.
I mean,
So I was three, still if it counts, that's a bad name for you. Bro, if you have some evidence that you won it and they didn't send you diamonds, you can write them in Discord. Send your evidence and I will fuck up their brain if it did like that. You are welcome.
But I didn't play against Joshi Oasis, but I know that both are good junglers, so they probably yeah. I can't answer like this.
Come on, you have to answer it, Zedel. You've seen, you have watched. What do you have to say? You can't hide
I
it.
think Joshi is better.
Joshi? I mean, I agree with you. Joshi has.
Your
a bit
dick
more
is
experience
big in
using
goldfish
these
perspective,
mechanical
Dazai.
heroes. Uzin
It will
has
just
the
fit
mentality
right
that
into
he
their
wasn't
mouse.
really as implied
That's why I buy
as
goldfishes.
he was really concerned about pro play. Usually
I
he
have
played ranked games a lot
aquarium.
more, as you know. He had his own squad with Loloi, Wave, and a bunch of other people, and still he is making already an exposure that we can play as good as other people who have played in tournaments before. Birthright is a veteran in European tournaments. In other aspects, I mean, veterans don't want this. I mean, it was just, I think, a draft difference.
Yeah,
I
that's
100%
part of
agree.
that's part of the skill of the,
Should I go gold blind or no?
of a team, the drafting phase, and I think that the birthright just the first game was good, but in that game they would have lost it. Like, I mean, if the Kaja was not Kaja, but so they would have
Please
get
pick a
3-0
hero.
if it was a BO5, in my opinion.
I think so. I kind of agree onto that part as well, with the way how things eventually went down and how the draft was absolutely.
Aldo 6 lane, nice.
The
enemy
picking up the
is
Kufra
picking.
in that scenario, I think so. It was probably
Pariruriri, pariram. What the fuck is that, Neril?
jumping in Loloi, you would want to catch him so that he can't really get out of the harm
Pariruri,
zone,
pariram.
there.
What the
But
fuck?
here's the thing, he was not really jumping in as soon as he saw Mark on that Kufra. He would just wait. He was patient enough to do that, and he landed some nasty abyssal arrows in one of the most crucial moments in that very last team fight. You know what, I want to bring the attention back to that moment where he was far away, lands in a shot onto Granger, whose vision, by the way, was being given by Irithia.
And the Rome Hellcurt. Nice.
As well, right? That's when he landed that stun from, and then Avatar of the Guardian, Granger just got deleted in an instant. Pancrat, once he's out, everyone else started to fall as well. Even though Danny landed in the ultimate as well with a feathered airstrike, it was just not enough to stop the onslaught on the other side. And again, this Yisun Shin 6-1 and 7, probably the MVP of the team as well, showing the power of this jungle out here, this time in the hands of Uzin. You've been singing his praises as well, Zakota, and he's gone in for a pretty solid build.
I mean, as I said, YSS is the strongest jungler in the current meta. I think only Fanny can catch up to him, but a hero as easy as Yusun Shin is, I mean, you cannot play Fanny in competitive as easy as you can play Yusun Shin. It's just a different mechanics. The micro is gonna be more important when you play Fanny. You have to manage energy more with the recent nerf to her cables. It's still playable, of course, but you need to be a really good Fanny. I mean,
enemy
like
is picking.
MPL, Philippines level, MENA. I mean, it depends.
Retards in team.
Looking at the damage, I think it's a little bit wrong. I don't think they did 500,000 damage to Team Birthright, but still, it's, you know, just seeing how strong they are. But I think I disagree with the MVP. I think Lolo
Maybe I built full tank Hanzo here.
He hit the arrows on Danny like it was nothing. Just a magnet, just magnets towards Danny.
Yeah, Fovis was also doing a lot of job. Oh yeah, but I think that there's a little mistake on the number. I saw the 400,000 damage by Weisses. I think it was more like five numbers instead of 6.
I mean, who knows? Maybe he did do 500,000 damage all alone.
400,000.
I mean, they're probably counting.
It's gonna be tank Hanzo, guys.
It's probably counting all the damage on the creeps as well and everything else, including the tower structure. Who knows, my man? Who knows? But yeah.
Prepare for a new meta.
Control being maintained right from the first minute as well, since we're seeing the highlights too. Look at that. It's not even 6 minutes into the game, and they are really fighting near the inhibitor. And those amazing Flicker S2 plays coming in from Ronsky as well on this Phobius. It shows you that yes, it might be a Lapu Lapu meta, it might be a Yuzhong meta, but it still is the territory of Phobius in the EXP lane if you can make some good plays.
I will show you what is tank Hanzo Xana, wait.
Getting overheated, overeager.
Gameplay gonna be different as well, chill.
Some nice plays landed in by Mark, but it was just not enough because his team did not have enough damage to pull through the mid to late game transition as well. They were always around 4.5k gold behind in every single fight, and this was that one last nail in the coffin, which I mentioned again. This flicker is to play from Ronsky, just covering up every front, and Mark could not do anything. He was just all the way back. He was trying to survive out there, and that was a bit of a problem coming in from this entire team. But you know what? Again, pretty solid games coming in from both of them. Zakota, Zedel, we saw this series. We expected it to go all the way to the third match. It went in for the third match as well. But what are your expectations from the next one, which will be between Team Entity and Nightfall? First.
Of course you'll just randomly come here because you have no brain.
You really kicked me out.
Yes.
I know Team Entity is extremely strong. They have that, I mean, the best mage in entire Europe. I think Enzo is still the crown, the champion. But I like Nightfall. I just like Nightfall's playstyle. Leave Me is an insane jungler. I saw how he plays. I mean, a lot of heroes. His Fanny is good. His pattern is good. His Dudu is very good. His Yisun Shin is also extremely, like, it's scary. I think it's, again, it's Leave Me. He can play a lot of these extremely micro needed heroes. But still, I don't think it's only one person that can do the job. You have to keep in mind Noel is again one of the best junglers as well in Europe, I believe top 10, I mean currently. But still, Zedel, you know a little bit more about these two teams. Who do you have? Who do you choose between Nightfall and Team Entity?
Very hard to say again, but I think that I don't think it's impossible to predict.
Come on,
but
just
I know
say
that
it, man.
Leave Me is so good. Leave Me is really good. It's probably the best for me. But yeah, and Team Entity is very known as one of the best.
Smartest gold player.
Very good player. But yeah, Enzo is really good, but he can't do everything alone.
I mean, it's not only Enzo, it's Tiso, it's Belmedon right now on the goal.
Everyone is really good, but
true. And Lito on the XP, I think the best right now, or second best XP in Europe. It's two stacked teams. It's Nightfall and it's Team Entity yet again. There's Lito, there's Enzo, there's Tiso, there's Noeli, there's Metonio, a stacked.
Blind as fuck, bitch.
I think one of the favorites to win again. But as you said, it's too early to call. We have to see a little bit of the drum. We have to see what is going to happen in the game. How are they going to play it out? Who knows? Maybe emotions are going to take over them.
Could be possible, you know, anything could happen out there. But ladies and gentlemen, Dakota, Zedel, I know that you guys are also tired after this entire series. We all need a short break, people. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back after this one. Entity and Nightfall after this short break. Peace out.
Yeah, still two best of threes today.
Shut down.
Sorry.
Ally has been slain. Okay. Request backup. Launch attack. Request backup. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Enemy double kill. An ally slain the turret. Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
New meta. Fuck you, all this.
Your team destroyed the turret. Has been slain.
Sorry.
Enemy rampage. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm invisible.
Our turret is under attack.
Oh, you won't kill me, bro. I will kill you. It was basic attacks, Wester.
An enemy has been slain.
They can't kill me.
Team destroyed a turret. Enemy has slain the turtle. Enemy rampage. Your team destroyed a turret.
No way, they got me.
Our turret has been destroyed.
That one fucking crybaby in your team. I tried to save you, man.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret is under attack.
How do you penetrate me? Oh, you have Malefic gun. I can't even chase her. Bro missed a stun on the creep. Yora, hello. Invisible, hi. What's Nicky and Donza team? Are they playing? Oh, I don't know. They probably got eliminated, but I'm not sure. Learn to play. Bro is winning Aldous, Gordon, Hellcurt. Learn to play. Learn to shut the fuck up. Ah, I got you, man.
The European Mid-Season Cup is in full force, ladies and gentlemen, as we move on to our third quarterfinals for the evening right now. And joining me is going to be Warren right here. How are you doing, my man? The past two series...
Aldous protected the base though.
Expectations for this one.
It was absolutely wild. I don't want to yap about what already happened, but the second series it went right like reverse sweep. It's BO3 but still reverse sweep happened there and it was so wild. Like I couldn't believe my eyes. I was looking at it and I was like, bro, I got it. They have it in the pocket. Because in first game you
Retarded Fredrin.
looking so hot, but the second and third game he just took it home and he
I picked
finally
Hans as they
won
started
the
trolling.
but no more yapping about this because we have new Titans
Fucking
on the field that are
retards.
just getting ready. What can you tell me about them, Skirt? Do you know
Oh my
those names?
God.
Do
I
you
better
know
go
well?
solo rank.
Team Entity and versus Nightfall. These are two of the most anticipated teams out here. I mean, I've seen few of the players of Nightfall out here. Leave Me, Kree, Vansky, Rusik, Allen, and they've got a couple of substitutes as well, Nix and Rise. I have seen
Less
these players
problems.
previously as well. And to be very honest, this is a very stacked lineup coming in. But the team that they are up against, that's going to be the main problem out here, right? We have already seen how Team Entity plays around. We've seen a lot of their players previously as well. Noel, Enzo, Tiso, Laito, Pelmetronio. I still remember back during the MESL as well. I was there casting for
Just lost the Hanzo game for
a
nothing.
different banner with a different name. But if we're talking about the experience, Entity is full of experience.
No, they can match up with me. I want them to match up with me, so I fuck their ass.
I must absolutely agree with you because I'm
Of this fucking La Rosa. I will find her Fredrin with 5k MMR and I will fuck it in
He's
his.
a very well-known face here, especially under Surge, and I saw his journey and what a journey it was, and here he is in the top 8 right now.
Monkey.
Moving on, trying to qualify for the
It's only minus 35, but still just wasted time.
I will try not to be
I got
biased,
plus
but I saw him
36 for
grow,
this
I saw
game,
him
for
grow,
example.
I saw him play, so I am looking forward to his plays happening on the XP lane, because what a guy to see him play.
Absolutely. I mean, and it goes really well as well with Pelmetronio and Tiso, how they have been playing together for such a long time. The synergy kicks in well as well, but
I have 27% damage with 10 Hanzo.
60% of your game relies on, and they banned out the Farsa early on along with a Lancelot and an Arlert. I'm pretty sure they're going to force a Kimi early first pick, or at least a Zushin early first pick.
This is what I see as well, but I'm kind of thinking when Farsa is gone, you can go for Zedian, because who else has that big of a range? Of course, Kimi, as you have said already, but
let's play chess, I don't care.
Many options, and Zedian, especially in the early game, is kind of.
But let's play
punch,
normal
so
chess.
You have to respect that, but it's not going to be about Zedian just yet, because there's Baksha. Baksha, super strong frontline, anti-heal built in, so not that much healing for the enemy team.
I 100% agree. That basically roots out all of the utility roamers as well for the other side. You can't pick up an Angela. There's no use of a, Rafaela as well. But there's still a possibility of Florent. But all of that kept aside right now. Bashia picked up on the one side. Yi Senshin, Kimi. We have seen the success of Yi Senshin throughout this evening right now, Warren. And I think so. You really do not want to let him through this drafting phase as well. But there's still certain options in that EXP lane that right now ET can pick up.
Absolutely.
I can go here with a knight, with a pawn, or take the pawn with a knight, threatening the knight too anyway.
It's done for. It's very hard to play your game after that moment, but if you are able to play it out through the early game, which I think ET in Entity are going for, because you have Uranus, super strong SP laner, no one can match him during the early phase, and Hayabusa going for those squishy carries and also being able to snowball super hard. I think that's a right call to make.
It's a very fantastic pick. We were seeing Uranus being banned out throughout the previous 2 series as well, along with the Baxia. They were led through, and ET instantly decided to pick all of them up, regardless of a Yi Senshin and a Kimi on the other side. Now, here's the thing. If they decide to go for another squishy gold laner, that's going to make things pretty difficult for them, because they'll have 3 squishy laners in front of them, and only 2 of the main front line. And there's a Haya on the other
People
side.
are thinking why I play chess.
Dive on your backline, so it's going to get difficult for them to protect them, unless they go for a very hard crowd control composition. And I think so that kind of limits their pool. But at the same time, Yu Zhong is a very solid pick in terms of that. You've got the CC, you've also got the front line.
I agree, you have the CC and you have the front line, but let's think about how Yuzong plays. His playstyle is very specific, where he's trying to dive into the backline, but who is he going to dive on? Right now you see Baxia, right now you see Uranus, and you see in the jungle, of course, Hayabusa, and those are not the targets you are trying to dive on for. So I feel like Kreve probably was thinking about a takeaway for the opposing side. Maybe, I don't know if I like the Yuzong lock-in. Actually, I might have liked something else, something that would be your front line, that would peel your carries, because Yuzong going straight into the backline. If you are Entity, I think you can adjust your draft and not really make it easy for him.
I kind of agree as well, but at the same time, I also think that this Yu Zhong pick limits certain picks for the other side. Now, you can't really go for an immobile gold laner as well. You can't really pick an immobile roamer too. I think so those are a few problems out there. The only thing that I am concerned about is the fact if Zishin's shield gets triggered, or rather her passive gets triggered by Yu Zhong's Black Dragon Form's ultimate. If it gets done, then I'm pretty sure that Zacian is going to be a pretty difficult pick to pull off after this Yu Zhong pick on the other side. But yes, I agree with the point that you mentioned. Your backline is going to be entirely opened up right now, since Yu Zhong wants to dive in. It's a very one-dimensional play.
Imbir, hello. I'm good.
I I think they're kind of relying a bit too much on the new Yi Senshin ultimate, thinking that if enemy dives onto him, he can just try and stun them and then survive, or rather play along with one of their teammates. And I think so that's also one of the reasons why they banned out the Zushin, banned out a Granger. Those two picks can survive against the Yuzhong as well. So it's a straightforward draft coming in from the side of NF, but ET, they have to play it smart. They can't play into their hands.
I mean, right now for the side of Nightfall depends on the rest of the picks that they will pick up. But right now, Kimi's ultimate will be super important as well as this Jisun Shin ultimate. Now with the Badang, that's something completely different. That's a completely different story, because now you have that pillar who can either engage in or wait for Haya to go in and then fist crack it to the wall and let your team do the rest. So I like this Badang pickup. Actually, Badang slipping through.
He really wants to penetrate that
like
place.
3 months ago, but right now we see Badang slip through more and more. But in the past, he was like so much picked up as a first pick.
I agree, and it clearly shows as well. Even right now, he just can set things up so good for your team again with a stun. Fist crack lands perfectly if anyone's around the wall as well. So pretty solid one. Now I'm looking something for the side of ET to poke around this Badang to try and force them off the bushes as well. Zushin has been banned out. The only other pick I can think of is Zacian right now, because again, the skill one, if there is someone in the bush, you can try and find that out. It's going to be a Zacian pick along with an Erythiel too. Now the question is, do you run a Purify Erythiel? Do you run a Flicker Erythiel, or you still try and brute force your Sprint Erythiel? Because there's a Badang on the other side, there's a Yuzhong on the other side.
I mean, the thing is, if Badang gets to and you're a Retail, something's wrong. I mean, either your team did something wrong or you just slept for 3 seconds and walk into him. He shouldn't probably be getting to you because your range is crazy. He shouldn't be really getting near you. I think that's a fact. So, I mean, you could still be running that sprint. Of course, Yuzhong can hop on you and then you're in big trouble. But if we look what is there, there's Baksha, there's Uranus, and there's Zetian that can peel for it. And if Retail is standing next to Zetian, even Zetian's passive can work for her and she will be pushing away everyone approaching them. So I think that's a great combination actually coming from the side of ET.
I will lose anyway, right? I will lose material anyway.
And to be honest, I'm a bit skeptical about this carry pick out here. Now I understand the idea, 2 beefy frontliners, Tiso, Enzo, both on Baxia and Uranus. You need someone to burst them down. The true damage from Erythiel can actually do the job, considering you already have the Yi Senshin for your jungle as well. But at the same time, it's a very squishy backline. 3 people that you need to protect, and one of your teammate will be diving on the other side, and that one teammate is the frontliner. So it's gonna get a bit difficult, ladies and gentlemen, to try and pull this off. But can Nightfall do that? Can they make the sun shine on their side and set on ET's side? We'll have to see right now as we move into the Land of Dawn on this 3rd quarterfinals right now. And holy smokes, the poke!
Forever doesn't really care, he just pews his way into Enzo's volleyball as he stalls most of his HP away, but right now the regeneration is sticking in, so Enzo is back on health. Wansky and Kreva.
It's first time I won in chess, guys.
Because Kreva hit him that level 2 and already going for the evasion crab, trying to help out his jump. He could be in trouble, he needs to jump the wall. He can, he lives for now, but he's in danger because no more Petrify for him.
Someone found me in chess.
Cannon minion as well. We saw that happen. He missed on one of that. That means the Uranus is now gonna have that advantage in that EXP lane too, which slows down the rotation of an already slow Yuzhong, because he does not have a good amount of rotation speed before that level 4. It's a bit of a problem out there though, but my full focus will be on that gold lane. The one who wins that gold lane will eventually pave the way for that mid to late game transition now, and right now Pelmetronio is having his time out there.
Pelmetronio is definitely having the better matchup in this gold lane, since Alan is a little bit shorter range and a little bit less mobile than his opponent, so a little bit rougher on this side. But right now we should be approaching the first turtle, and that will be super important, because if ET takes that, that's super strong early game for them, and if NF are able to stop that, that's more scaling time.
Yeah, but they don't really have a lot of damage out here to burst this Uranus down. So it's
Respect
like
already
difficult
going,
for them.
stun on Leave Me, and now Wansky is in trouble. They have to run away. Wansky is trying to heal up. Kraven needs to run for his life, and there's Yuzong going for the backline. Petrify on 2 targets, but he needs to run away as Kraven runs back with him.
That's the big thing about now Yuzhong out here now. Most of the sustain of Yuzhong comes in from his Sha Essence and Sha Residue combination. That's basically lifesteal and healing. Now when there's a Basha on the other side, his passive works as an anti-heal. He does not really need to focus on that dominance ice instantly. So he can force onto the Dreadnought armors early on as the defense. That basically makes things even
I will
more
end this chess game,
already difficult
and then I will go
I think
watch
so
the
that's gonna
game.
hurt them in the back now in this mid-game transition.
I mean, right now what we can be seeing in the goal line is that Alan is definitely being the victim here of this matchup. As Vansky approaches Palmetrio, looked like an engage opportunity, but not really, it wasn't there.
Yeah, and all the other neutral objectives right now are being stolen away by ET as well. They've got a 100 gold lead, but that's not that much out there, but it can very easily snowball out of control if they're not careful, because Hayabusa, even though for the early game he's not that strong, in the mid to late game transition, once he hits the level 8 and level 12, that's when he gets deadly.
And just look at the gold difference right now. Iritel has built for herself 400 gold lead just in the lane. What happened there? Did she stole the playthings on the tower? I don't know where she get in that, but he is either pushing Alan from the wave. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, because Haya is lurking and Alan needs to play it extremely safe.
I think so. A couple of $100 of that gold lead is probably because of the go crab that Irithel is constantly taking, which has been stolen away multiple times from the carry. That has been acting against them, and also right now there's a gank. Oh, lucky. Kreve is lucky to survive out there. The shadow did not land onto him.
But no, not new turtle. Second turtle of the game will be spawning onto the land of Dawn as Light will start with the rest. I don't know if you want to contest if you're a knight.
I found the game after 10 minutes.
Going for Tisokite, first target is going, half HP gone as Kreve engages on Bob Rusik for the backline. Noel had to escape, and now Kreve is bombarding them with these plasma shots, pushing Lighto away. Tisokite half HP still, Noel as well, and now Vansky fist crack combo goes in. Alan follows him, but Hayabusa goes for Vansky as he goes down. Leave Me able to finish the turtle, and now Lighto in the enemy backline. Alan needs to run for his life, but he's not fast enough. His sneakers get stuck in the floor.
A big play out there. It was such a scrappy fight, but again, 3 squishies for your team, not really having enough damage out there. Uranus was sustaining every single thing. Lighto just standing up in the face of Kreve. He was absolutely fine with that. You cannot win against a Uranus with just a poke. You need to burst him down. But this glowing wand pick now for Kreve.
Palmetrio is now in trouble as he goes down. Leave Me is like, alright, I will carry this game myself, as he goes for Tisokite. And that's a double kill as he gets it.
Finally, at the last second, the fish crack worked out perfectly, but look at the bottom side. Should be just a back and forth out there. One of the most boring matchups we've seen. But again, that early goal lead which ET were trying
It's
to
gonna
make
be
has now
really
finally
bad
been
move.
countered out by the side of Nightfall after that win in that top side. I think so it was a bit of an overextension by ET, or rather just an opportunity that Nightfall found and pounced onto it. They considered their item power spikes as well, with the Warriors to the bottom
Is now in
side.
trouble as he gets dove by 3 members. He tries to survive for the longest he can, but he cannot, because he is dead right now, lying on the floor.
Absolutely, but in the mid side, now it seems like this is the problem.
Now Tisokite is the target, he gets immobilized, tries to push on through. Now Vansky off HP, Alan needs to run as well. Noah is trying to chase them down, Vansky goes down. Kreve tries to run for his life as Alan makes his escape. Immobilized Lighto, looks like Kreve will be briefing a couple of minutes
It's gonna be
more.
surviving. Absolutely, it's gonna be surviving, and through all of that chaos though, but bottom tier 1 has also been taken down. So you can see that Nightfall are focusing on their common objectives, the neutral objectives, and those towers. That's a big thing.
Bobber goes in as he immobilizes Tisokite. He goes down. First kill for Bobber as he comes refreshed back into the game. Third turtle will be spawning on the map, and Lighto looks like he wants to do it.
Oh my god, Leave Me just pushing Enzo away from that turtle pit. This is going to be an easy turtle for them, uncontested as well at that. And guess what? Leave Me already has a 2-level advantage over a Hayabusa on the other side. That is a big problem.
Lighto needs to run now because he could be the target as 5-man. Hammer tries to hammer down this tower. Vansky now has to run because Palmetronio is shooting with his crossbow.
Pelmetronio almost trying to catch all of them with a heavy crossbow, as you mentioned, but just does not have enough damage right now. And this Yi Sun Shin is such a solid farmer. Even Zakota was mentioning the same thing, Warren, that once he gets going, it gets very difficult to stop him. And
Not
that's
bad.
basically been the storyline even now. The gold lead has always been in favor of ET, but it has never basically
What are you
been
writing, man?
a problem for Nightfall till now. They've been getting those turtles as well. They've been winning all those neutral objectives. And look at that. They're now 5 men rotating together into the jungle of ET. ET will get the tier 1 on the top side, but they might lose the tier 2 on the bottom or probably the tier 1 in mid.
Costa finish on Alan, big spike for him. But right now, 5,000.
Wait, I end this shit, wait.
Believe me, first
I'm
time
close to
in the game, he's
ending.
actually ahead of Irritel. This wasn't the true just 5 seconds ago, but right now another fight could be happening in the bottom side as they pick up another tower. Lito is trying to push his way through as he goes down. Killing spree for Leave Me as he continues to go on. For Tisokite immobilized, he goes down as well as Alan finishes him off. Now Yugi shadow kill, but splits between 5 members, so not really that much damage as NF make their leave.
2 for 0 trade as well, and also they took the tier 2 in the bottom. Mid will also fall. That gives the jungle access as well to Nightfall. ET are struggling so much with this composition of theirs, and it's again that Batang who's having the proper priority. He's doing that frontlining, and Bobber on this Yuzhong. It's just
Bruh.
making things so difficult for Pelmetronio. Even in that previous fight, he wanted to go into the fight, but he just could not. The Dragon Tail just zoned him out, and now they're even pushed off of the server as
Bruh,
well.
it was a blunder.
He's constantly poking down everyone on the other side.
Yeah, but there's a super big problem for the side of ET, for the side of Entity, because every minute it goes on longer. That prolongs this game is just worse for them because you on the opposing side had 3 carries. Krave on Kimi, Leave Me on Jisunshin, and then of course Alan.
Fucked up,
If
fucked
those
up.
carries get to the late game, get to full builds, you are done for, and doesn't matter how well you play. So you are ticking, tick-tack, tick-tack. You need to make something happen.
And you need to make something happen right now. Don't really have any more time now to do it.
So he's going in, he goes for Alan, he tries to go for
Ah.
the he gets immobilized, pushed away, and now Jason Chin with that ultimate trying to make some sway. Vansky could be the target, first cracks, flickers away, he's alive for now. Bobber goes for more, as he lets his teammates go away. But this was a great fight from coming from
I have no way of
Just
winning
now
back this
Nightfall needs
shit.
to push on through with low HP bars. As CC Immune Leave Me tries to go for Lito. Oh, it was finished by Noah. First Lord Vansky goes down. Now
Good night,
for
Kick.
Bobber, he's to run. Noah was still alive. He's dancing around on the knife's edge.
Absolutely on the knife's edge, because even the glowing ones.
Queenie 5? Yeah, Queenie 5! Fuck, why you didn't tell me this earlier?
Just wants to brute force
It was
the
almost the
tier
same
1
anyway.
as well. The Lord being taken away. Lovely play from ET.
But that was better though.
Leave Me could be cooking, but I don't know. He might be burning it because this was maybe too deep. No, he will be alright because Lito has nothing on this guy.
Fair. Now they're gonna take the bottom tier 2 as well. The mid is actually defended, so that's one big thing for them. But here's the thing. I like the...
Are you
macro play
fucking
because
joking,
they
man?
did not clear the top wave. That means an additional wave might also spawn. Those extra minions means more waves crashing onto those towers, means more objectives that you can grab, and the chances you can get. I absolutely love it. And Tisso, he's been doing a phenomenal job breaking through this front line.
Vansky could be the target. Lito pushes in through, goes for Leave Me. Now he's out of HP. Vansky is gone. His elbow disappeared instantly as you finish the Lord. But Ara is gone on top side, and the rest of the ET go for more. Lito super D as Pelmetronio falls in through. Bob Rusick goes down as Noel gets a mega kill, double kill. Another tower destroyed as they go for the crystal. Can they finish it in time? He's out of HP. Can he defend it alone? I don't think he can.
Holy smokes, we expected the later this game goes, the stronger it's going to get for Nightfall. But guess what? I think so Entity were like, we absolutely do not care about how long this game goes. If it's prolonged, we're absolutely cool with that. We've got the Retail with the heavy crossbow who's gonna scale up with the damage. We also have the extra bit of dominance ice stacking up so the Yuzhong can't sustain. And the fear that you had, Warren, it came true. There was absolutely no one to protect the front line once the Batang was out of the picture. So many were picked off in that last last team fight, it was an instant end from the other end.
Oh, I was playing so good. Oh my
Because
god.
he was the solo front line except Bober, but Bober was trying to fish for that back line, so he couldn't just front line and just be there tanking. He needed to look for those damage angles, and it was so tough for Vansky because he's a roamer. He has the least XP, he least gold, so he cannot really tank that much, and it was shown in those later stages of the
They
game.
already ended the
Tiso
game?
was burning away, but Tiso had Laito near him who could tank in his stand.
It's already 1-0?
They had even
What the fuck?
who could tank for them even more. So this one was just better.
I just played one
from
chess
the
game,
side
it's already
of
1-0.
Entity. And just as we were approaching
Ah,
that
whatever.
moment when the carries of Nightfall would be after
Ah.
that cross line, after that line, where they would just outscale. Just at that specific moment, they went in and ended the game. Like immediately. If you told me 1 minute before the end that they can end, this is the end angle, I wouldn't believe it.
I 100% agree. Even I thought that maybe they've lost that window as well. That threshold is probably out of their way now.
Nuh-uh.
Maybe it's about.
Is this
time
your
to
account,
see
Mai?
The entire game being closed out in favor of Nightfall, but it's like they had an entirely different idea, controlling the pace of the game from the first match. Even though they were not getting the picks, they were still getting those neutral objectives. They
shit.
were trying to take some decent fights out in front of them, and also they were picking off good, Vansky multiple times out there. I think so that was one of the big key for them to win out in many of those crucial engagements. But yes, I agree. If this game would have gone for 1 extra minute, we might have seen an entire
Thank you, silly seal.
there. They found the perfect timing through the chaos, and then they took on to that opportunity.
Fuck.
I mean, if you are looking at Team Entity draft,
In match, this bronze fucking Fredrin.
Even though he won't be tanking
50% win rate
making
token.
trouble happen on your backline. So basically, he is getting that time for your own backline, and he's creating that space with his Yugi shadow kills with being annoying. And this makes it so much harder for the side of Nightfall to really try to focus the ones that they need to focus.
Oh, I'm jungle.
And this is the thing with Hayabusa. Early on, he starts a bit weak. He wants to find individual targets and then he wants to take them out. But as soon as the game goes to that mid stages, the later stages, or the transition time, that's when he hits his level 12. That's when you know all of those Yugi shadow kills are going to do so much damage to you, right? And he was using his quad shadows perfectly, making sure that he lands it on the right target so that he gets the maximum shadow stacks on top of them. So that Yugi shadow kill prioritizes all those people. Those are the few minute things on the Hayabusa.
1-1. We don't play 1-1.
But he did a phenomenal job on that, and again, that transition phase was their best time to close this one entirely out. They did that perfectly. We'll be moving on to the damage charts as well in a while, though, for those statistics, and I'm pretty sure it is going to be a bit more dead.
Maybe I can get back my Hanzo MMR right now.
Kimi was doing a good
Maybe
job.
Lens?
He was always there on the face, but here's the thing.
I don't know.
Is absolutely fine
Next
taking
time
that
you will
role.
beat me at
Marcia
chess.
is fine taking that
I was playing good, I was playing good.
ultimates as well that they can
I
use.
play one time in a century and I was still playing good.
Burst damage
I mean, I did a blunder because I didn't see that fork.
And I personally feel like
But yeah.
Yeast and Shin should have been more involved in the fights, but that was not really the case.
I mean, for Bober, he would be so much more tanky, but if there's Baxia, immediately cutting that healing so he cannot even start rolling in those early fights where there is
And
no
Dickhead,
seal
hello.
over, because usually you don't go dead as a first or second item, you would go that later.
Nigga, hi.
Immediately with that Baxia passive, he is immediately getting cut on healing.
Yes,
And it was
Gushin?
so visible that he
No,
was
he's not
lying
really
on
good
that
here, I
time,
don't know. I don't think so.
Lido was just tanking, and he just didn't care because there is no anti-heal available yet from the other side. They need to build it later, and they were probably thinking about it later. But you look at Ellen's items, look at the Leave Me items, they cannot build it sooner because they are the crucial items to their build that they need to build before that.
The enemy is picking.
I think so.
Roger.
Maybe Yusik could have prioritized.
He's also not really good
dominance
versus
first.
Hayabusa.
I do understand.
I mean, I can just
because
outplay
the
Haya with
Sancho
Roger,
as
but
well, because the Zacian
in normal
was there,
situation,
the
Hayabusa will
Sancho,
fuck Roger.
All of them, they kind of deal a decent amount of magic damage to you, so you don't realize that, but it stacks up pretty well. But he was still prioritizing the blade armor, and I think so that was to probably counter the Erethiel based on that crit damage too. But I still feel that the dominant size was a bit more crucial considering there was a Uranus on the other side, and Cream may or may not hit Uranus out with his basic attacks.
I mean, I can go Hanzo.
Add on onto that glowing wands passive.
It's not a
onto
big
it. I think so
issue.
that was also kind of a problem out happening.
Oh, they're missing Explain.
Yes, I agree.
Maybe they can
had
pick
to
Joy
win the
Explain,
main
which will
feature
make a
items
little
first,
bit
and then they
hard.
could have transitioned
Game a
to
little
the
bit
other
hard,
side.
but
Alan, though, I'd have to say, even
it's
in
fine.
a scenario
enemy is
where
picking.
there was a moment where we thought he
I
had
will
an
not pick Lancelot.
opportunity to
I need to
that
get back my
extra
Hanzo
goal.
MMR.
He's still focused on going for golden staff as the priority.
Let me
item
see the
instead
draft
of
really
Demon Hunter
fast.
Sword. I think so.
Who's playing
there was
Zerwait?
a bit of a
Leave
mismatch
me,
out there in
Vansky,
priority as well,
Rusik,
because there's too much tankiness
and
on the
versus
outside.
Pelmetronia.
Prioritized DHS there,
Ah,
but guess what? It's all in the previous one.
nice.
Right now we're going to be focusing down on the other one. ET up against NF right.
Interesting.
ET is still sticking onto that blue side right now, and Farsa is the first one.
Oh, they are indeed, and it looks like they want to run it back.
Ah.
Because this
Yeah,
draft looks
donate me, guys.
little
Donate me and I will play
similar to the
Alice. I
last one.
swear
So
to God.
before, I think the first ban was something else, but I think Farsa was second. Correct
Let
me
me
if I'm
change
wrong,
emblem,
I might be
though.
wrong, I might be wrong because everything is a blur now. Since the game was so explosive, like from the start to the end, constant action happening, going back to back to one side to the other. But now, as you said, second draft, second game, that could be completely reverse. And as we saw the game that we were casting before this one, it was a complete reverse sweep. First game BR, and then Montemori stepped up the game and went back into the series. So that could be the same story happening. Let's see if Nightfall have it in
Look,
them,
I
and
want
if
to get
they
Global
can
1
turn it around.
Hanzo.
Depends
If you
entirely if
want to order a hero, you donate.
I think so they had the opportunity.
It's
as well,
fair.
but some of the micros out there not really landing in for them resulted in that result.
Or I will play Hanzo till I die.
Now that they can pull themselves back up, but the question is, do they ban out the Bucks here? Because previously they did let it through. It was instantly rather picked up from the other side.
Why do I have 40
I
MS?
kinda
What the
wanna
fuck
see
is
them
that?
this time take care of it, or at least the Uranus, right? You don't really
What is this server about?
any picks to go on the other end, so hoping for one of those to be banned out. Even the Kimmy is up open right now, which NF really picked up. It was doing its own job, but at the end of the day was not really fruitful. But Baxia taken out.
Yeah, Baxia is gone, so now probably Uranus is the first pick. Like, what else are you going for? There could be an argument made about Lapu Lapu, but as we saw the game's progress, Lapu Lapu seems like the yesterday's performance. I don't know if you saw that specific game, but Lapu Lapu in one game absolutely popped off, and since then, I think us casters and even the viewers are gaslighted into Lapu Lapu being like super strong first pick. But based on the teams, how they approached it, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like he can fit in
There
the
is
right round,
Hayabusa
but not
too
the
now.
first pick material. As Entity go for Kimi. That's a classic. Old as like 4 months or something like that. Kimi first pick. There we go.
Uranus, Yi Senshin, that seems to be the answer on the other side. Instantly picking up an as well. I understood that this is going to be the way how this draft is going to go. Kimi is going to be prioritized first, and then the other side picks up the Yi Senshin Uranus. Now that leaves room open again for you to prioritize your jungler as well, alongside picking a flex pick for the EXP or the roam. I'm not quite sure if you'd want to go for a Gato Gacha instantly or something along the similar lines, but maybe this is the best time for them to lock in their jungler, considering they've already banned out the Lancelot as well. And then for the next two bans, they can try and prioritize some of the other picks out there. I think so. Maybe we're gonna see the Hayabusa.
Yeah, my team must be fucking joking.
I mean, or you could go for your gold laner. Of course, then you're revealing that. Of course, then you would be revealing that Kimi is mid lane, but I think that's highly likely. And if you go for Moscow right now in the second ban phase, your enemies have to go for that gold lane, or you ban them away. Because you have Moscow, you can aim for that.
It is highly possible, and now it basically makes things a bit more easier. You can ban out the Granger, you can ban out Erithiel. One has already been taken care of. Moscow's gonna have at least a bit of free time in his own lane as well. And I love this Gato Gacha pick as well. It's a flex pick, can go into the EXP, can also be put to roam considering how this draft goes. It's just making things a bit more difficult for Nightfall now. It's their time to lock in probably their own mid laner. Oh, what do you pick to counter that Kimi now? I think so Zacian could be a decent pick. You can clear the wave, you've got the passive to survive from the Gato Gacha, and you can still technically outrange a Moscow.
Yeah, Juxin could be nice to let Leave Me scale into the late game, but look at them.
No!
Because they were worried about exactly what I was saying before, and that's
Bro! What the fuck, Flicker?
And then trouble. Irito probably, from what I saw, should be a decent matchup in the Moscow. She's super mobile, and she should be outranging him.
Fuck off,
for those
Tree.
in teamfights, you should be in a good spot.
I love it. I absolutely love it because now they've turned the draft around on its head on the other side now. Standing away the
Genius show you got dropped up.
ban is a bit interesting for me. I mean, Kimi is already there. Why would they want to ban out his Asian? Unless it is a mixture because I probably saw a higher Hayabusa there first. So
You're absolutely.
Yeah,
should.
We're going to that formation. It's a Hayabusa. Fair enough. High is a decent ban.
Alright, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, why would we be doing that? So is Haya, alright. Very smart move. You saw them play it before, so could be a pivot that they could go for. I mean, this composition would work even better with Hayabusa because imagine you go with Gato, you engage the backline with your ult, and they need to spread out. They try to run away, they flicker away, maybe or something like that. And Haya goes for it, a long target, or maybe two, chunks them half HP. All perfect. But that will
I got you.
This game because he is gone. Together with Fredrin makes a lot of sense again because he can go for your carries. Because Irika would be kind of high to reach, but Jisanshin could be in big trouble.
Oh, nice stun from Selena.
Now my big question is, what are you going to pick in the mid lane? Because it's more or less like same story on the each other side, right? You got a jungler, you don't have a jungler, we're going to ban out the junglers. The other side is saying, we've got the mid lane, we don't have the mid lane, we're going to take care of those mid laners, Zacian, as well as the Selena banned out. Now, Zacian is one of the good picks that I can think of, which will work, and it kind of pans up pretty well with this entire draft too, considering the Hayabusa has been banned out. But okay, this is the first Kadita that we are seeing in the entire event.
Yeah, it's first for me. I mean, it's first for me completely. Like first competitive Kadita that I will be seeing. So I am maybe even more excited than you are. So yeah, all right. I'm just thinking about what can be picked into her to make her mid lane be less effective since you have that counter pick. So I'm kind of thinking it through. What could be the pivot that Entity will go for? Do you have any idea what would be a decent?
Oh really, man?
You probably want to
I know he has flicker. I know.
She received the buff as well on the knockup, and the amount of time it takes for the rough waves to charge up. It's not as much as it used to be before, and I love that buff because that makes Kadita the kind of assassin that you would want to play around with, and that makes things difficult for both Moscow as well as the Kimi, because they can't really build a proper defense against a Kadita. Otherwise, they just have to put a focus down on the Athena shield. The Sakai is a good pick. I like the idea. The heavy spins can disrupt the formation, but I still don't see a way how you can set things up for your team. Now, since the Lapu has also been picked up for the EXP lane, that leaves the entire damage in the hands of Enzo and Tiso, or rather the Moscow and the Kimi. If one of them gets picked off, their entire composition will fail.
I mean, I'm a little bit worried for how the synchronization, like how the combination of Aka and Lapu will work together, you know, because Lapu probably wants most of the people in one spot, whereas Akai will push them away with that heavy swing, and this is not a great combo, so I'm a little bit worried how will they mix and match it. But of course, if Akai pushes them into Lapu, could be a decent combo. Maybe Moscow tries to smear into that, could be working like that. I kind of have that idea in my head, but I don't know how easy it is to execute during the game.
It's going to be very difficult. I agree with the win condition which you just mentioned, that Akai pushing the people into Lapu or either into Moscow as well, but it's going to be super difficult to make it work unless they try something out of the book right now. But how will that work out is going to be a big question, as there's a Minotaur on the other side. Again, those Flask of Oasis is going to be a bit of a problem, and you'll have to rush down some of those anti-heals early on. I like the composition from Nightfall again. I think so they've got what it takes to make this comp work as well, but they will have to land in that Minotaur Kadita combination to perfection. If they're able to do that, if they're able to catch on to Moscow or Kimi, I think so they're going to be good, and they also have a very solid...
No way! Fucking timings!
Unless Kimi snowballs.
Bruh.
I mean, mean, she has super high middle priority. I think Kadita shouldn't be able to push her away. As I said, didn't see this matchup specifically a lot, so yeah, we'll have to see. But alright, Krell looks like he can keep the pace. He looks like he can keep the pace, but of course Trey a little bit of HP. Oh, a lot of HP actually. Kriva, look out for yourself, brother. You're getting hurt.
Yeah, it's fine. It's got the thalassophobia as well, though. But Bobber, he's just annoying Tiso out there. Now Noel is going to be a bit more slow in terms of clearing that wave. Hold on!
But now Bobber could be in trouble as he gets immobilized. He's forced away from his jungle and might be even dying. No, he's alive until now. We'll see if they can get him. I don't think they can as Kriva pushes them away with great positioning spells.
Lovely coming in from him at that point. It was important as well. Grieve. He's gonna miss a
This
minion.
is exactly what you were talking about. Like, look at Enzo. He's 1v2ing them. What can they do? They are getting out range, and for Kreva it's super hard. Look at him. He might be dying, and he goes down. Enzo first blood them.
That's the big thing I mentioned as well. He's gonna miss out on a couple of minions, and in order to catch them, he gave up on his life. Now Vansky's trying to keep those minions safe, but Enzo is just gonna try and choke him down too.
Leaving level 4, he has his ultimate available. It looks like he will be leaving his opponents alone because New Turtle is spawning in. I mean, the first of this. Oh, 1v1 Alan! Doesn't want to let it go. 1-1.
No!
Absolutely.
Fuck!
They need to win in the goal lane. They already have the priority. And they're able to take that as well.
Glue took the Lord. Fuck, this Balearic is crazy as fuck.
So it's gonna be a bit of a problem for this turtle fight though.
Yeah, I mean, they have to give it. Leave me needs to go away from this one and only can cry about it because that's all he gets. And now Bobber pushes Lato away as we see Lato who doesn't like this matchup a lot. Oh, wait a second. Who doesn't like it a lot is Kriv, who was able to run away just...
By the way, it's me who killed this Shana 4 times.
Purple buff.
That's
I
funny.
think he got it though.
Yeah, he got it with a victory at the very last second. Enzo?
Oh wait, Enzo could be in trouble, getting pushed away by Leave Me. Doesn't hit though.
He's safe. He's safe out there. It's absolutely fine for now though. The Petrify is up as well for Creep. He's already level 4, so now Enzo would need to play it safe. But here's the thing, he is running with the Purify, so it's gonna be a bit more easy.
Over didn't know, he gets immobilized, gets pushed away, but he speeds away with his life.
Yeah, Consecration. You can't really force Uranus off in an awkward spot when he's got that ultimate available, right? But here's the thing. ED are constantly taking these neutral objectives as well. This is probably the third little Wanderers that they have taken. Already were able to take away the first turtle as well. But even after all of that, the goal lead is still favoring the side of Nightfall. Now it's solely because Alan was able to win in that gold lane matchup against Pelmetronio. And he's already focusing down onto his Hearthglow as well early on. Uranus is going to try and build up onto that blade armor.
Bruh.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the goal because I didn't really know.
Oh, nice stun, Selena.
From a side of
GG's.
Nightfall, since it's 1-1.
Yeah.
And Pelmetronio, alright, he's 1.
Yeah, I know this
down,
Balearic
but
is
in
my
the middle
subscriber
lane,
right now.
Enzo has a great lead for himself, and when I saw it, I didn't believe my eyes because there is that 300. Oh, it's disappearing right now as they go for purple off taunted, but it's still Bobber. Bobber super tanky as Leave Me goes in as no one needs to run away.
Yeah, Creep seems to be up in a pretty awkward spot, but the amount of damage they've already dealt, that
Bobber
means
doesn't want to even let them start it. He's pushing them away. He's trying to burst them down. I mean, poke them down. Now there is Krive. I think he's too late. Minotaur gets taunted. CC locked. Now Bobber cannot red with this. If you don't have red ring, but Laito is gone and Minotaur takes him down. Tiso tries to ult away. Can he do it? He can. But there is Alan, and Alan is shooting for Enzo. Hunting season is on, boy.
he wants to try and catch that. Tiso is all out there with the revitalize, saves him as the rest of the people as well want to jump in, but they will still survive. But guess what? I believe they have stolen away the path.
Wait a second, Pelmetronio, if you've only one against Alan, you shouldn't face those bushes because Pelmetronio is hungry for revenge. He gets that kill as he gets those playthings.
Beautiful play as well, and also using up the flicker to try and survive from that turret. It was very crucial coming in for Pelmetronio. He's now got his corrosion strike up as well, and is probably building up for his golden staff too as he takes down the tier 1 on bottom side. That is a big win coming in for ETN. Now they take the lead back.
Holy fuck!
Sneaky steal. Oh, he gets found. He has to run away now. Oh, taunted Bobber cannot follow through because he gets pushed away. Tiso, great taunt from his Gato.
Lovely play coming in from Bobber. I'll have to say, he just pushed Enzo so far back in this engagement that he could not force out any of the skills or the ultimates on the other
Wait
side.
a second, Bobber dive into Summer. I don't think he wants that. Krevik goes in. All right, that's a wild play. Half HP gone for that one.
What just happened? I don't know.
As he gets dove. Oh, he jumps away. Bobber has nothing on him.
Lovely. He's gonna survive out there, but the mid is probably gonna fall. The tier 1 taken down so very low. Allen jumping in at the last second to try and save that.
Killed
from
Balearic
falling.
accidentally.
It's a back and forth fight on every single front, and both of these teams know they
Nice
cannot
ultimate
let the
for
other one
Grok.
take the
Nice.
mid-game power.
No one following Grok ultimates. It's insane.
Pelmetroni on the Moscow or the Ascension in the hands of Lead. So they're trying to take that control away. But again, bringing the attention back onto Bobber. We'll talk about that in a second though as this turtle
But
spawns.
there is 4 members of NF as they go in. CC immune. Enzo tries to run for his life, but Raito goes down. Enzo is the next target. Unfortunately, goes to Minotaur. Taiso is trying to run away, but I don't think he can. He
Wind
just
of Nature.
gets some time for the rest
She's
of his
fine.
team to escape.
Absolutely. A lovely trade of 3 to absolute 0. A nasty play coming in from Leave Me, and right now, again, Bobber was just able to
Get him go. Bobber doesn't care. There's a tower. He doesn't mind. He doesn't see it. He has his eyes closed. If I don't see it,
I'm literally killing everyone, right?
Is thinking Bobber to himself as he gets almost this dive complete. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a spear connecting. He can go in. Moscow is there as he goes for Krevik.
Rose gold.
No, not really. Pemetronium is the one in trouble as Leave Me tries to finish.
I'm making this Irritel use every utility item
Goes
possible.
down, and Tiso needs to defend their tower in the mid lane.
I want to have a look at the itemization right now because Lito is being bursted down like paper. And that too in an instant. We don't really see a Laku Laku being this easy to be picked off out here, but Bobber, I don't think she's gonna have problem. Now again, she built up the blade armor as the first item, and it not just counters Enzo, it also counters Pelmetronio. The more they shoot him, the more they're gonna die instantly. And he's also running with a vengeance, so once he pops it, you're done for.
Oh, how it could have been done for, but it's a bait. It's all bang all the time as they hurt Lito and Tiso.
Right now, still
1 HP.
out there though, Bobber. Wants to try and shut him down.
Nice.
No, he's trying to fish for that back line, but he cannot connect through. Oh, he can! That's a hard slam pushing him away. Alan gets pushed into Lito as he gets damaged, and that's the combo we have been talking about. I don't know if they can win the fight though. Lito goes down. Big down coming for Tiso. Bobber goes down as well. Double kill for Enzo. Beautiful performance from Entity.
And that is all in understanding that Leave Me is not there in fight. So if they're able to pick Allen off, who was in an awkward position, they will be winning entire engagement. Lovely anticipation as well. And on the back of it now, they were trying to force down the tier 1 of the top side, but Creeve.
Oh, wait a second, he gets time to do the wall and Creevy is gone! He doesn't have the best game right now. 1-3, poor Creevy! And it's now on the back of Leave Me as he needs to carry his team because Alan is not there on those spikes, but Tiso gets bursted down right around HP pushing away and Leave Me hit it almost level 40 and he is the highest level on the map by far. It's all on him. All on his
Absolutely. 3 levels ahead of the Akai, so he will have the advantage.
Tiso is getting super low. I don't think this is a fight he should choose. He needs to escape away with his ultimate, so this is useless for his team. He goes for the Rico as the rest continue to fight on. Goes for Vansky, there's big petrify. Panda goes in, pushes everyone away, but now Krevik pushes them away with his damage. Penetronio goes down. Mega kill for Leave Me as they chase for more. They try to go for more as they realize they can go for Lord instead.
That was such a ballsy play from Pelmetronio, jumping
It's
all the way down the zone
GG's.
just to take Vansky down, putting himself in the harm's way now. He's given the other side an opportunity to take this Lord and steal back the gold lead that they lost. You could call it a big bold play, but man, this is It's a big punish.
Oh, they go for it. They go for the dive. Oh, wait, the second it was just a prank. Diesel gets bursted, but that's all they get. It doesn't look like they will be going for more. They just stole his jungle camp and they retreat.
And Bomber has been just trying to hold down onto that base so that the Lord could march down on tier 2 faster. And they can basically level up the mid and top side. Nice anticipation from them. And now they're also stealing away the purple buff as well. That is just such a good macro play coming in from
Maybe bursting them so hard. He's almost dead, and it's a roamer. He shouldn't be tanky. Once he goes for more, but he gets bursted by the tower. He needs to retreat right now, but Lore is pushing on.
I was ulted
I
creeps.
think Aura could be gone.
Oh,
I
good.
don't know if they can defend it. It looks like they can if something else won't happen. Alright, no, they won't be able to. I think the Aura will be gone. Yeah, he charged. The Aura is gone on the top side.
Absolutely, but I don't think so they're going to be very worried about it either ways, because it's on only what 50 more seconds remaining for that aura to be there, so the holy shield not really standing strong. Look at Bobber and Creep though.
Okay, Raul, okay.
Bobber could be looking for something together with Creep. Noel is not the target you're looking for though. Immobilize goes for Vansky, but he is still a Minotaur as he jumps away. Should be fine now. You should probably be waiting for the Lord. Noel gets bursted a little bit, but there's not enough damage for Akai. Greta fishing for something. Needs to run away though. This panda found him.
I almost thought Pelmetroni just 1 or 2 tiles on the other side. They would have been neat out there, but lucky to survive.
In a second, should you really engage on Bobber? I think you had enough of him just dancing around. He gets pushed into the wall, but this is not the target he should be aiming for. Look at him, how tanky he is. As he gives you a thumbs up for your actions.
For basically giving him some more stacks on his passive.
Enzo, ooh.
But it's fine. He's just gonna dance around. Now here's the thing. They're just gonna dance around in front of them because both Vansky
Exborg monkey chasing me.
as well with their own skills. So
Noel's trying to steal it, but he could be getting his life stolen as he needs to jump away. Bobber still pushing his presence there. Alan will be joining the fray as he goes for Tiso. Tiso could be the target. He tries to down them into the tower. Kreva gets pushed in, but Tiso half HP. He should be worried about his own life as he gets pulled in, knocked up, and needs to run again.
the revitalize again coming in clutch for Tiso to save his life. Otherwise the burst would have been enough. Unlike the previous few games, this is such a low scoring game coming in from both the teams. But finally, we're going to look at the itemization. Already 4 major items being cooked up by the sea section. He
GG's.
goes through everyone on the other side. In the radiant armor, blade armor in the hands of the Uranus, it's going to be a big problem.
Tiso has a flank. Can he go for it? Can he go for the right target? He tries to go for Levy, but he doesn't hit. Lito goes down. Unstoppable Levy as he tries to carry his
Plus
life once
65,
more.
got
Enzo gets pushed
too
away.
much,
Half HP
2
gone.
times more.
Pelmetroni tries to play it. He is Moscow with 4 items. Can he play it? I don't think he can. He doesn't have enough fingers. He doesn't have enough items as Leave Me carries another fight as they go for probably, possibly, last lot of this game.
Highly possible now.
Okay,
They've
wait.
got all the items that they needed.
Raul
Vansky
asked
also
me
has
to
picked
check
up
his
the radiant
account.
armor, and Bobber with the blade armor and the dominance ice combo. This Kimmy is not gonna do anything to them now.
Bobber trying to tank the tower. Tiso pushing them in with a taunt, but he is super tanky. He's still surviving, but the rest are as well. As
What do I see there? A Rome carrying a game.
She's almost level 15, 227. Not a crazy
YouTube
score,
Dazai
but she's
MLBB,
on
what the
her items
fuck?
right now, and she is shooting.
Yeah, it's
pretty
not me.
serious arrows from that crossbow.
The
Some
Berserker
other guy.
always is a massive power spike for the Erythiel. And they're just bursting down the entire
I don't know
front
what the
line, both
fuck is
Tiso
that.
and Noel. They can't really do anything.
It's
because
not
of that
me, of
tankiness.
course.
Lito is struggling so much onto this Lapu Lapu, and it's the exact same problem that you mentioned, Warren. That Akai is gonna push
Hi, nice
everyone
skin,
away.
Hansa. Hi,
Lapu
Ellie.
can't
Thank you.
land in his land shaker onto them, so they will not have any stuns working.
Oh, what's going on here? Who's winning?
Use your flicker as well. Alan has saved his purify. This could be the last lord.
Nightfall goes right.
Our Lord is just pushing base.
Mega kill goes for Enzo though. Enzo 5 kills, but his base will be gone probably. I don't think they can survive that.
Nah.
No, they cannot.
ET gonna lose a game. It's another best of 3 games, full
Not going in
series.
for the fight at the end, they focus down on the base entirely. Lovely.
Damn, insane. They're gonna sit here till 2 AM with this tournament.
I'm just gonna go for the bot and end the game.
Meanwhile, guys, I go play another game.
Done this time by nightfall, and yes, I think so, Warren, that we might have another reverse sweep on our cards.
Could be. But the thing is, like, at the end, I think Entity could have postponed the fight a little bit. I was saying that it could be the last Lord, but the way it looked, I feel like it was a big fumble on their side where they kind of slept off on the top side and they kind of missed the part where Lord is marching into their base and already hitting it together with Leave Me, and then there was no hope for them. But if they notice it a little bit, I don't know what happened there exactly. Maybe
She pegs me hard.
It's very hard.
It's such a profile picture is insane.
What exactly happened there, because when you are playing, you're right in there and like you don't see that much around you. You are seeing exactly the thing in front of you, so some of the things can slip out, and I think that's what happened.
I think so. That was also one of the case though, but there were certain moments.
And what are those win rates in these guys?
Coming in from the side of Entity when the Akai was able to pin probably 2 or 3 people all the way up towards the orange buff wall, as well as the wall between the tier 1 and the crab. That was a point where I thought maybe this combo can actually work. Maybe they can win the fight, but then
Be scared of global Lemuel, guys.
Trying to catch on to Vansky out there who was low HP. That one mistake that eventually costed them the Lord, and it turned out to be another snowball effect for Nightfall to eventually close the game out. It worked out really well for them, and I'm not quite sure though, Warren, that if I would want Creeve to play the Kadita up back again, considering the mobility there on the other side was just so much, and he was actually struggling to land in some of the big rough phase, but he was still doing his job, trying to position the other person into the rest of his team.
I mean, the thing is that Krave was mostly just trying to be menacing. He was like standing menacingly and trying to force them away
Pin guy
from
can't.
some places. And if you look at it this way, I think he was doing his job. Of course,
I don't want to go mid. I'm not the best mid laner. Nazardo, yeah, Nazardo lost tournament, yeah. Nazardo eliminated from tournament. Just previous game, Birthright, he was in Birthright team, they lost.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I think Krive was doing what he was, what hero he like.
I mean, we're not gonna find the game fast, so
but maybe
let's watch the draft anyway.
That could be the thing, because
it's gonna be here anyway in 2 seconds.
Other mid laners that could be played, Zhuxin for example, that was still open. She would have more priority mid lane. She could be going for the pickups. She could be peeling that back line. Yeah, I feel like.
Bro, you look handsome.
But maybe in a different route.
Thank you.
I agree as well, and to be honest, yes, Krive, just as you mentioned too, he was trying to just be a menace to the
YouTube Dazai MLBB instant get here on live. But it's not my name, you can clearly see that my name is Global Lemuel in game. Obviously it's just some guy mimicking me, I don't know.
Lineup that there was on the other side, so it's absolutely fine. Still, he was actually landing some good knockups, right? Which set his
right now, either Leave Me or Pelmetronio, either Leave Me and Rusik or Pelmetronio will leave tournament. That's why it's fun to watch.
Now, we'll have to see how this one eventually pans out, because guess what? It seems like tonight, for all the games, we're gonna go on to that.
Because both these teams are good.
Right now, the score is 1-1 against against the side of Nightfall. It's gonna be super fun though, but
I know it, but I got hyped for nothing.
I'm expecting a Yisun Shin ban from EP.
Would make a lot of sense.
Check global top 5 Yezhong build.
And from what I saw of today's games, it looks like the team that has Jason Shin.
I will do that.
Games. Like he looks like he is it.
I hope it's something interesting.
He is the SSS tier hero right now. He looks super strong, at least from the competitive games that we saw, and I think he kind of fits the bill of, for example, what Suyo used to be, where Suyo was also trying to scale up on his items, trying to snowball his power. But Jason Shin has even stronger late game, and he is even more safe since he is range compared
global
to
top 5 Yezhong.
So super strong thing, and I think every time that a marksman
fighter Yezhong
hero is able to work in jungle, it's always troublesome.
Where is Yezhong? Oh, I just think.
Yeah, it's always a big problem out here, because that marksman
Yezhong.
in the last second, and that's
top 5.
already used up almost all of your skills as well. It's a bit of a
And
scene
what's the
out here,
problem with
but
Global
looking at
5
all
you
the
don't
stats and
build?
the itemization, I'll have to say Bold of
You mean
Iron
Global
did not
4?
actually go for a Wind of Nature,
He has a
considering there
magical
was
build.
Pelmetroni on the other
Or
side,
some shit, I
but
don't know.
it just came down to the fact that Kree was always there to protect Alan. And that was one of the reasons why Pelmetroni could
But it's not
meet
true,
some of
like
the
if you look at
flashy
his
plays that
history,
they
he's
don't
building
need to
normal
be.
items.
And I love the itemization from Rusin.
Done for today
We've
already?
seen so many times
No,
how
we are not
normally,
even
you know,
close to
each
be done,
players are
guys.
poked down instantly.
We
But
will
him
watch this game
making
right
the
now.
gold armor
Last game of
into
best
an
of 3
elite
between
tower,
those
that
two
means Jimmy
teams.
is just gonna burst himself.
Then I'm gonna play one more game and we're gonna watch another best of 3 for today. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream may be shorter because we only got 2 best of 5s. So it's not gonna be that long stream, I guess.
Two main damage dealers for the entire lineup. You push one of them away.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
hot.
entire
It's
lineup
really
falls
hot right now.
That's exactly what we witnessed right
shade.
now as well. So this time, I want ET to maybe draft in a certain manner which does not put every single egg in one basket.
That could be the thing, and also I feel like they made it really hard for themselves because as we have spoke about it, Aka and Lapu Lapu together is pretty hard to pull off, and sometimes they did, but most of the times it wasn't even that they kind of fell, but it was more like someone had flipped.
Yeah, draft starts in 1 minute,
bit strange direction, and it
which is
already
nice.
fumbled down. I think it's super.
I will turn on hair conditioner.
I think for the third game, if you are ET and you are trying to
Drink my vitamins and come back.
it's a little bit simple. Maybe try to look for something that if you set up one thing, then everything else just go pam, pam, pam.
I can make you
builds
hotter,
around each
Kiora,
other,
if you
and
want.
Don't make it so hard for us. I feel like that could be the idea that could work for them. But of course, maybe they will double down, go for Lapu Lapu Akai, pull some crazy combos off, and they will change my mind completely. But right now, this is what I feel like happened in the second.
I agree. I want them to pick something as well which is easy to execute rather than some very hard win condition type heroes out here. But I feel sad that Lapu Lapu is one of my favorite EXP laners out here. He's still getting thrashed. He's had 0% win rate today. He's been on the struggling end. While on the other end, I agree, Yi Senshin has basically had it. It's been his time out here. Over 90% win rate out here. So you probably, Yi Senshin, you win out here this time around Nightfall. They're going to be on the blue side and they're going to take care of the Mathilda instantly.
I mean, when you're speaking about Lapu Lapu getting a lot of defeats, you should definitely check out yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream, where there was that crazy Lapu Lapu game. I need to make you happy and send it to you in DMs. But less yapping about Lapu because this game, this draft, new things. So let's not talk about it. Let's talk about our two titans clashing against each other. Nightfall on the left side, blue side will be their side for this last game, and Entity on the right in the red corner as they will be clashing now. Bakshaban from ET, so they respect.
What do you have here?
Now it's a great first pick, so that's an idea from them. And for the side of Nightfall,
NFET.
as well as they were banning it from the right side before, and Uranus gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, they also realized that they can't really let this Uranus through on the other end too.
Damn,
And
what
this
the
is one of
fuck? I don't
pitfalls
have
of the
half a
blue side
leg.
too, wherein you will have to ban one or the other impactful pick, which you would either ways want to pick if you're on the other end, just because of how many good picks there are. If you're on the red side, you've got an opportunity. Let one
Arlo
through,
the
take two for
backs,
yourself.
yeah.
That's what Nightfall did in the previous
Okay,
one. They let
what's
one pick
next?
Through, and then they picked up the Yi Senshin as well as the Uranus. So they've got to respect it. They're banning it, one of them out now. Now my question is, do you ban out the Farsa to try and pick up the Irithiel early on? Or do you ban out the Yi Senshin? But they pick up the 1-1. Interesting.
I mean, Van has been like a classic. You could maybe randomly open one of the drafts here on EMC, and probably one would be banned. I don't know how high a rate of bans she has, because
I can touch it.
See her picked, I think, for the statistics to show, and I don't remember what was it exactly, but it should be super high. She's right now super crazy. If she goes with that attack speed stare
My
on
leg,
her,
my foot is
she
bigger
goes
than my
in,
face.
She goes to town and she just destroys you. We see it from Wicked, so shout out to him as he will be playing in the next round. It will be approaching later.
You
today.
have the same
But,
face, Alexander.
Yeah, Van gone, so no more Wicked plays, at least here. But ET now in front of a big decision.
Buggy
that
from One
last
Piece.
ban, what they
Yeah.
will go for.
I can like.
It's a big thing now,
Look,
and they decide
look.
to ban out the
Oh.
Yi Senshin. So
No
Farsa
hand.
and Kimi, both of them are open. And I'm actually expecting a Farsa pick right now because you'll have a big priority out there. But guess what? That's an early Lancelot pick. All right, I'm down for it.
It's a Lance, 53% very not so high, but you have to keep in mind that those win rates are kind of tricky to see because like you probably won't be seeing someone with 95%
What if I move my...
win rate because it's super.
Will my head disappear?
Yeah. But Lance 53, that means probably he was picked up a lot, and if I remember, he was quite a lot being picked up by teams. The thing with Lance is he's invulnerable, he's super annoying, and he's super mobile. So for you to pick a backline, it's super tough because he can always have the jump on you, and he can always try to hop on your carries. But from the side of ET, it looks like they were like, all right, you hop on ours, we hop on yours. First I will ult. She can even reposition with a flicker. That's a thing we saw many times. I didn't know that's a mechanic before, so the players showed me that. But yeah, you can just feather airstrike, flicker around to change the range and go for the backline.
That is one of the big reasons why Farsa, as soon as Farsa is picked up, the other side just decide to quickly go in with a lot of CC to try and hard counter the Farsa. So I'm expecting a cutout catch-up pickup right now for Nightfall. It will also create a question mark as to where that cutout is going to go. In the EXP lane, in the roam position, nice flex.
So they banned the Sunshine.
Maybe they lock in their jungler as well because... or rather
Picked
not the jungler, but the gold laner as well. I'm not really a big fan of Moscow in this case, maybe an Erythiel, but
blunder.
Erythiel and the Kimmy.
Blunder. Kimmy and Erythiel is blunder.
Like that's a risky move coming from the side of Nightfall.
No.
Before they won with Erythiel, they won with Kimmy, so I guess they are like
no.
right, we pick it.
No. They fucked up. They fucked up.
But here's the thing, you know, that time there was no Farsa on the other side and the Hayabusa was banned out.
They lost the game.
There was no one to actually close that gap. No one for the gap closing thing. And I think so that was one of the big reasons for
ET gonna win here.
This time around, the jungler is not an Akai. It's a Hayabusa that can actually pop onto your face instantly. This Hayabusa worked really well for them in the first draft as well for ET to win out that first game. They picked it up again. They've got a good range. Rather Phobius is going to be so annoying to deal with right now as he'll be on your faces as well. I think
Gagik, hello.
A lot of
because I don't have a team and I cannot find a team. That's why I don't play in cybersports.
And pick it off. And I like the
what? Homo daddy?
From the side of ET because they know that the other side need
I think Zed'll fall asleep.
Hard CC to counter the Phobius and
maybe.
Hayabusa. They instantly ban one of them.
Maybe he's just pumping up biceps again.
Make it easier for ET. Entity make it easy for you, and this is what I feel like is the draft that could make it easier for them because what do you have to worry about? Like you just see a target, you lock him in. Doesn't matter if it lands, if it's Kimmy.
What the fuck? You saw that?
Just go for one.
You saw that? There is a cup, guys. There is a cup.
And it's done.
Now it disappears, and it never comes back.
Heroes that are picked up right now.
And
I agree. And that's one of the main reasons why this could actually be successful. But I like the Moscow ban as well from the other side. Don't really want that one to deal a lot of damage to you. Can push back the Lancelot as well. So you want something that you can deal with easily. Glue ban coming in from Entity. Now, again, could be a double-sided thing out here, right? Because they had the first pick right now, so I'm pretty sure they could have prioritized the glue, but maybe they want someone that can actually dive in on the other side along with this Hayabusa and along with this Phobius, or maybe they can decide to pick something that can actually frontline for this Farsa so that no one actually reaches Farsa, and Cutout can do both. I love it.
Alright, yeah, exactly as you said, he can do both, and he can do it very well. He can just go in, go for that backline, or he can peel for you. If you hop on Farsa, you get taunted and you can get comboed. But if you don't hop on her, he will hop on you, and you get instant feather to airstrike.
Oh, Bruno 1-1 Moscow banned. There is Granger left.
So heavily ET favoring.
Some I don't know.
Something that can actually lock Hayabusa
down. I was
hoping for a Cho.
But Granger gonna be fine here. If they gonna pick Granger, it's not a problem. They can go Granger easily here. Just go Granger, guys. Don't pick some shit, just go Granger. Granger is fine for you.
It's not exactly the same Uranus playstyle, but more like setting
Just
your
go
team up in
Granger.
the penalty zone. But
No.
it's difficult to execute.
No.
It's a Melissa pick. First
No,
time
why Melissa?
in the tournament as well. So that's
No.
interesting again, considering there's a couple of big range heroes on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like Melissa. I am not sure how well she can join those fights when everyone explosively jumps in. I don't know how well she can follow, but based on the carries that were left, I don't know who else would be better.
I mean, they can
would
still
be
win
better
this game
choice. I
even
don't
with
know.
Melissa,
I
but
don't think
it's gonna
there
be
was
hard
much
as fuck
left.
now.
Maybe you could make an argument for Ranger, but he would be super susceptible to something. Of course, he's super high range.
Bullshit,
Would
bullshit.
work in your favor because he could always
Hazen,
join
hello.
in with that ultimate, and he would be able to join it with his range.
True.
Yeah, that could be an argument to be made, maybe. But what I
Yeah,
like
let's
for the
go.
side of Nightfall is that they double down on that Minotaur, and now
We're gonna
it's
start
again
playing now.
boosting two heroes that are relying on attack speed, or at least in for Iritel, it's
I
an
don't
attack
like
booster, but
Melissa
for
here.
Kimi, it's a booster for her magic damage, as we were talking about it before. And
Gremlins,
that's
hello.
what I love. That's great. If you are not thinking only about what
Eerie
how
counter
well the
Granger.
spells can work together, but if
On
you're also
laning,
thinking about
they can stay
there's some
easily.
utility
Yeah, in
that
fights,
can be brought to
Iritel
the
will
game.
counter
And I think for
Granger,
the
but
carry composition, it can work very
Iritel
well.
is countered by
I
fucking
think so.
Hayabusa and
Both
and
ends
Farsa.
of the sort
So
of
Granger
one
doesn't
day
really
work
need
for
to
you
care
can
about
either be
Iritel in
against
fights.
you, but ladies and gentlemen,
So they can
all
still
of
pick
that
Granger and
starts now
just deal
since
damage to
the
them.
draft is all logged in and we move in for
Like,
this last game in the land of Dawn.
what
with
sign are you?
Nightfall
I told you,
taking on
Tanjiro, I am
ET on the blue side and the red
Capricorn.
side respectively. The winner
Didn't
of
I-
this
didn't
one
I
takes
tell
the
you
series
before
and becomes the third
today?
semi-finalist of a European mid-season
Or you are
cup.
checking my
Let's
memory
see
if I
which
have
one of
good
them will
memory.
get the win.
And I have bad
I mean,
memory.
based on the draft, I must say that I am still slightly favoring Nightfall. I just like what they did. But for the side of ET, I must say, except that Melissa pickup, but even with that Melissa pickup, I feel like they made their draft easier. So could be working. This okay gets bursted down as Noah tries to peel for him and pushes them away. But we see again, Kimi has absolute mid lane kingdom. She cannot get out.
Yeah, but here's the thing, you know, there's a bit of a wave freeze out there in mid lane as well, which can eventually help the Farsa, and this dominance of Creep is actually going to rely only till level 5.
Nice,
Hold on.
nice, nice.
Immobilize Hayabusa
Well
as he goes
played,
for this.
Hayabusa. Well played.
And that's a big problem.
Melissa,
If you
please
have
don't
a
fuck
lot
up
of
there.
fishies, this is what can happen.
You see, that's why I tell you they don't need to care about Kimi and Iritel because they got countered.
Shadow landed on Creep, but he did not utilize that instantly. He used his shadow kill on Vansky so that he can jump on.
But the
Creep
only thing I know is that
and then finish it up
Pelmetronio,
later
the guy
on
that is
since
playing
Creep's away
Melissa,
from
is really
second
good
though now.
Melissa.
Wait a second, Vansky could be dying
Bang!
as well as he jumps away, but he goes down. He is back into the base.
Holy me. He's gonna be running
What
back
the
to
fuck,
safety, but
Terizla?
not fall out
Lily
like
is
the
gone.
catches him.
He
Terizla
got
just flickered
bursted
into
down
Hayabusa.
As they go for Bober. Bober is
Poor
1v4. I
Hayabusa.
don't think he can play that. There's Scrive. He's trying
Nice
to help
ulti,
him, but
man,
no,
nice
Yugi Shadow
ulti,
Kill
nice,
finishes him off as
nice.
Scrive is trying to jump around,
Don't
dance
die,
around, but
Hayabusa.
not enough blaster shots in his gun to survive 1v4.
That's absolutely
Nah, it's
early
total
game
destruction, guys.
demolished.
It's
For the side of
total
Nightfall, and a
destruction.
1.8k goal lead already in favor of ET. They're gonna struggle so much.
Why is
right
they
now,
going
and this
one by
Lancelot
one?
being
Because
taken
they are
out early on
retarded.
is a big problem. Now
It's
their
not a
only
tactic.
chance of success is Pelmetronio on this goal lane, who's again getting outranged by the Idrithiel.
Yeah, but the
Heaven,
thing
hello.
is that Pelmetronio is standing his ground very well. He is almost hitting level 5, whereas Alan is kind of behind on XP, if I saw correctly. And if you are already being ahead from the early game with that composition that you have, you are kind of expecting that. So the thing is, can you close it out
Late?
mid-game or
No.
you get
Late game
outscared?
gonna be hard for them
Yeah,
as well.
that's the big thing
Because
now.
of Farsa and
Oh, look
Hayabusa.
at Noel.
Vansky could be in trouble as he gets bursted down. Third airstrike and Hayabusa goes for that finishing. Yugi Shadow, he doesn't go for that actually because he already
Fuck up.
used it. And unfortunately, Tisoka was trying to make space, but he was killed for that.
If only there was a Sky Piercer for Noel, maybe he would have finished that man's
Shit.
team. But now
Oh.
since he does not really have that, oh my
Bobber could
god.
be in trouble as he gets pushed away, but it's still to Rizla pretty tanky target, so he will be living for now.
as of now again, and leave me. He's just trying to get as many neutral objectives as possible. Oh my!
Kimi will not buy
goodness,
Wind of Nature.
Lido.
So Hayabusa will
Steals
focus
away
Kimi
that
anyway.
spree crowd,
Irrital will
denies
not
level
buy
7,
something from
and now
Farsa,
look
so
at
Farsa
Noel.
will
He's
focus
about to have
Irrital.
his ultimate up as well, and he
And
wants
they
to
will be
gank
too low
forward.
HP to go and deal damage to
Looks
some
like he
tanks.
wants to do that, but
Povi is
Doppler has his
jumping,
flicker
got Otkacha
online
fat
pretty
as
soon,
fuck.
but look at bottom
They
side,
don't have a
Luca is
lot of
getting pushed away
chances
from
here,
her
but
tower as they are fishing for something to
they can
happen.
still find some mistakes maybe
You can't
and
really. Enzo, he
win a
knows that
game.
they've got the priority. All they want is Pelmetronio to take the gold. He was already a bit in lead, and now that's gonna
Yes,
increase
you
further.
told me before
Wait a
what
second,
your
Noel
sign
is
is,
bursting
but
him immediately as he moves into mid lane. Vansky will be going
But-
down, killing spree for Noel.
but had to
as
research
Grief dances away.
Oh,
what it
Wait a
meant
second,
for
Teresa
today
goes in, goes for
horoscope
Noel,
wise
but I
and
don't
what
think
it
this is the
meant.
right target. You are here, 3v4.
Blade armor
Like
down
you
on Focus.
can, as they shut down Noel. Bober with a crazy play, crazy angle that he found. Can he live?
They get
He's
the Rizla
trying to,
kill
but he
easily.
cannot. But the thing is, kill goes to Tiso.
absolutely. That's one of the big
Oh,
problems
they got
out there,
Lance.
but this time around,
Leave me. Oh, they don't leave him alone.
Pow pow pow
yeah,
pow
they're
pow
not
pow
leaving
pow.
him at all. It's not a name out here now. It's a request.
Oh
on
shit,
the
I
other
fall
side,
asleep
which is
3 hours
denied.
ago and he's still alive.
Entity, they've got
Hi,
full
nobody.
control now, and
How are you?
Pelmetronio as well. He's just having so much
It
fun
means
time.
today
He
you're
almost
fucking stupid retard and
even
fucking
caught
gay.
Creeve out there with
But you're
Cuttles
gonna
and
find
Bounce
true love.
combination. Aaron is just down to level 6 and he is struggling so much even in the farm. And heavy crossbow, yeah, I'm not really sure if that was the right move to use if you wanted
That's
to push the tower.
insane.
But the thing is, Nightfall are in 3,000 gold deficit, right? But we just saw them play out this fight very well, all things considered. And that's the thing, if Nightfall are able to play those fights like that with a 3,000 gold deficit, with their heroes not even on their spikes, I mean, if this game prolongs, they could have it.
But that again is going to be very risky out here because Noel is scaling up so very well on this Hayabusa. Already level 9. He just needs 3 more levels to get the maximum power spike. And by that time, Alan will be still
Farsa can
building
solo
up his
defend
core
for people on mid
items.
lane.
Wait a second, he
While
goes for more
Hayabusa
strikes
killing
for
Kimi.
Gomez, he gets killed off, and Tiso is trying
Ding.
to make some space.
Now,
Maybe
why
he's
the
even going
fuck
for something
they
else.
picked
Yeah, just
Kimi
make
and
space,
Irrital?
let
I don't-
Noel run away with his money, and he extends his lead.
I am
He's
good, how
gonna
are
go
you?
even
But still
further
don't
now.
close
Almost
live.
reaching that level 10
Is that
power
not
spike.
option? I came
And
second,
bottom
I
tier one has
live
also
last.
fallen.
Okay.
He wants to take the fight.
We still have one more best of 3
Can you
today.
live that? Oh, you can.
So it will be like
Great work
1
from
hour
him,
more live or
living
even
through
1
it.
hour and 30 minutes
Oh,
more.
now, but for how long? That's going to be the main thing. If you have got to survive like that,
We have a
in
lot of
mid-game,
time today.
Lancelot is just gonna hit. He is not gonna be able to hit his power spike, and Noel.
He
he's
stole
just-
it. Did he stole it?
Yeah,
I think
he
Noel
did.
took it.
No, yeah, no, Noel took it. Leave does not have his retribution up. Noel just doing so much economical damage, even stealing with gargoyles.
Wait a second,
What
Levi is going
the
for the
fuck,
backline,
Lancelot?
going for Enzo as he got forced away with Federer's like on his head as Tiso is making some space.
Hey, I am
Like,
Capricorn too, by the way.
now.
Seems today we
I
both
don't
are
think
gay
he
and gonna
can
find
because
love.
he is that
Coincidence?
Cremonese to flicker out. There is that engage from Gano. He
Yeah,
goes for
coincidence,
more.
because
Bober
you
is
are in
getting
Germany,
jumped as
stupid
well.
bitch.
Tiso is still
Say
alive.
there.
Pelotronius trying to play it out. Noel is there, back in action. Tiso goes down, but you don't care. It's your own.
Find your German
Looking for
Fraulein.
Noel as they go
Not
for
me.
the second third turtle of this game.
And the fun fact is he did not even utilize his ultimate throughout those engagements. Imagine if he did.
Team turret has
No
been
one would have survived on the other end. And even Enzo now has made the blood wings. Extra bit of movement speed on that Farsa and lot of burst damage. Leave Me tried everything he could to try and catch on to this Farsa, but he could not. And that already tells you stories about how this game is going. 6.5k goal lead in favor of Entity, 12 kills to 3. They're already on that 26k gold mark. Once they reach the 33k mark, that means it's all done for you. You'll not be able to make that comeback unless the other side kind of gives you the opportunity and throws it away.
But the thing is, if you look at the gold, it's pretty much dispersed all over the place. It's not really that one hero is super far ahead, because if you look at Noah, he's 6-1, but he has 6k as well as Pelmetronio. And if you compare that to your carries on the
Show
opposing
off
side,
your
it's not really
earrings.
that far
My
away.
earrings.
I think it's still playable, but you need to stop making those mistakes and let in Noel pick you off.
Almost trying to take them out, already hitting that level 12 before the 9th minute. He's just taking care of everyone on the other side. And they need everything to just sustain through the Yugi shadow kill. This is getting so difficult. And Bobber has also made the blade armor. He's not gone for the anti-Curious right now, or even the Dreadnought armor. That means Noel is actually free hitting them through that physical defense. That has been one of the big problems coming in for Nightfall, those itemization right now.
I don't have it now.
Battle, so maybe
I put it off.
he can deal some damage, but I'm pretty sure Pelmetronio is also pretty far ahead in terms of the itemization, and he's about to, he's got the golden
Chug
stuff as
it.
well. I'm
What
pretty
is
sure his
chug
opportunity
it?
is complete by now.
Like this or what?
Believe me, he could be approaching that dangerous bush on the bottom
Or
side
like
now, and
this.
they took it. For a second I thought they are fishing for him and they will let the camp be spawned and they bait for him, but in the end they stole it.
It's absolutely fine. They don't
Drink
really
it
care
in
about
one
that
sip?
anymore now.
Oh, you're talking about
Sitting
water?
comfortably
Ah.
at almost 8,000 gold.
No, my kidneys
Full
will...
river control,
fail,
all the level
unfortunately.
advantages that they need. Lighto with that flicker Phobius is doing so much damage to them, and they're gonna take the Lord as well.
You can, yeah, you can
Already
order
started
background,
work.
yeah.
I don't know, it's been taken. How much HP
You
is
can
there
order
left?
background
Do
for
they even
stream,
get
if
there
you
in
want.
time? Do they even respond? No, they don't. They just give it. But it's the first Lord, shouldn't be that big of a trouble. But this target is T, so you don't really care about him as Noah goes for your backline. Krive gets bursted as well as Wansky. Federer Strike tries to move them away for Noel to escape.
And in the meantime, Leave Me was just trying to take down the bottom tier 1 as well. His minions are gonna do the job for him, at least for now.
Wait, how can I order that
actually
shit?
is a good move now, because the bottom lane could be stopped for a few seconds.
They
but
got it.
yeah, they got
For
their way
$10
around.
you can order my
Almost
background
to the
on
bottom
stream.
side, so the wave
You
is
didn't
going
know
to push
that?
together like the top wave.
Like for whole next stream, you can do that.
Pushed from 3 directions, from the top side with Lord, and from mid lane with the rest of the team, and Haya on the bottom. Pelmetronio gets pushed away, but Krive already used his ultimate, so it will not be available for the diff, and Enzo pushes them away with his Fire Strike.
So I can order whatever?
But can they really? I don't think they
I
can
mean,
very well as
unless
well.
it violates
He goes
YouTube
in,
rules,
he doesn't care,
or
Lighto
it's some
gets
Russian
bursted as well
shit,
as Diesel.
yeah.
Diesel goes down, and there's no one. He's trying to fix that fight. Can he do it? He can. He gets Alan.
Noel, through the mix of it all, was able to take the Erythiel down on the other side. But that was such a big play from Bobber.
No, you cannot,
Flicker
Pior.
penalty zone catching 3 of
I
them.
have
It's
enough
just that the
food.
rest of the team were
I need
focused on
dollars.
killing the Lord. But I think so that was the
No,
play.
might have misstepped. No, he has another shadow, so he will be fine now. Enzo pushing them away with the third strike. 90 seconds for new
Easy,
Lord.
I'm going to
So
come
for
up with
now,
something
it should
great,
be a
okay?
chill zone for them.
For a few seconds though, but that chill zone is for ET, not really for Nightfall. They still have to find a way to figure out to lower down this goal lead that's going over the 9,000 mark as well in a few seconds. So they don't have any control of the map. They'll have to open it up. Level 15 already on the Hayabusa. Pelmetronio level 13. I just want to have a quick look at the itemization right now to see as to what they've already built up. And again, there's the Wind of Nature as well.
There is
so,
8k farm
yeah,
diff.
Lancelot, good luck trying to take them down. He's already got the brute force.
I don't
which
think they
can
have a
try and
chance to win.
sustain through some of that damage, and there's no Wind of Nature right now, no Berserker's Fury made till now for Allen, and that is a big problem on the Erythiel. You need the Berserker's Fury for the burst damage.
But if that last Lord show us something, that's Nightfall are able
Yeah,
to
in
do
tournament
something.
lobby
They
you
were able
can
to
you can
defend
use
right
any
now
skin,
when
nobody.
They are in super high deficit.
They can
And
use any
ET
skin.
are
No,
very
I mean
close
they
to
can
their
use any
full
skin
item
that
sets.
there is
So the
available
thing
in
is,
game.
If Nightfall are able to stall for
Even
a
if they
little
don't
bit
have
longer,
it.
maybe 2 more Lords, it could be playable. There's still hope for them.
What's with the background
There,
design?
I could see the ray of
Astrology.
and to be very honest, yes, they were able
Astrology.
to defend early on. However, I
You
think
don't
one
like
of the big
astrology?
reasons for that was that the tower passive was there, the Holy Shield was there, which took care of the first Mega Minion wave.
Tell me the username of
That
your
was the reason
Instagram
why they
handle.
still were able to take the Lord down.
There
But
is
this
in
time around,
description.
they do not have that luxury. They don't even have the inhibitor on the top side too. So I think
Just,
it's gonna be
scroll down
very
description
difficult.
and
But
you will
yes,
see
I
that.
agree. If they pull that off, I think so they'd be able to make a comeback in this game though. But Allen needs a Wind of Nature early on, and he's not going to get that before this Lord fight. So his position is going to be crucial, as Noel is finding so many good angles to try and catch either Creep or Allen.
And you're already giving this lord. The call has been decided. You are giving it. And you will try to turtle up in your base
Free
and
lord.
defend. 10,000 gold difference. 4-13. Last game before semifinals for one.
What's
of
your
those
sign
teams, but
then?
only one can go
Capricorn.
through. The second one will fall through.
This shit.
And the question is, will it be Nightfall or Entity? Who will
What
take
the fuck?
cake?
My hand disappearing.
A big question out there which
This
will be
one.
answered in the next few seconds right now as the Lord
Lower,
marches down
lower.
the top lane. I like
Whatever.
the idea right now for Nightfall. They're not clearing that one cannon minion, making sure that the Lord barges first, but all the waves are managed perfectly.
No, you can
It's all
follow
in
me on
sync, and here we
Instagram.
are ready.
Of course you should not pay for that.
He lives for now, but the rest of his team is trying to defend. The tower is getting bursted super low. Tiso is trying to push on through. He has immortality now. He can play two.
Roger or Nolan? Maybe Roger. But Nolan is not that bad. I just choose Roger.
Like they can, but two more inhibitors are gone.
Why is this Lancelot users are so fucking numb?
But hold
Tiso
on
kind
a
of
second.
slapped
Enemies are
down.
fed as fuck. What he is
He
supposed to
goes for
do
the
now?
backline. Alan is unstoppable.
They fucked
He
up
goes
draft.
double
No,
kill
not
once.
about the
He's
skill
gone
right
Alan
now.
as well, and the rest is trying to defend. Can they do it? Leave me is gone. Bober will be the next target, and the next target will be Crystal.
Picture perfect play.
Bye bye,
for
leave me from
NTT,
tournament. Bye
making
bye.
sure that the first wave is gonna take the inhibitors down, and then after that they're gonna
What
take
if I
everyone
put
else
out
off
my
the
dick?
picture.
Chroma
The
key
big
will
mention
see it
which
or
I
no?
was saying again and again. No wind of nature for Alan.
We need to
He's
try
gonna
it,
be
guys, right?
instantly killed
We
by
need
the
to try it.
Hayabusa with the Sky Piercer, because Noel has been finding so many good angles, so many good opportunities. I think so. It was just their one urge of taking Tiso down that led to their downfall in that last fight. Had they decided to stick together in the backline as
If you're
one
from
and
India,
just
you would
laid
have
out
been
the
a
waves,
popular
maybe
creator.
they would have had enough
Flying
to
to
try
India
and,
tomorrow, then.
make it to the next slot, and then things could have turned around it. But ET, they saw that one small window. They
Nah,
quickly
just from the
jumped
draft,
through
I
it
already
and
told you
were
that they're
able to
gonna
take it.
lose. Picking Kimi and
Noel was
Dirital in
so
this
keen
shit.
on Hayabusa,
Impossible.
trying to look for those angles, tries to
Impossible.
fish for those angles, and he was finding them. I mean,
Let's
there
go
was
play
no
anyway.
Angle that was left out.
Few more
Every time
Hanzo
he opened
MMR.
the door just by a little bit, he was already inside.
Hanzo MMR
Stealing
will
all
never be
your
enough.
food from the kitchen.
Absolutely.
where is
and
the
there was
sound?
nothing you could do, to be very honest, because there was no one
it's
to
here.
hard lock down this Hayabusa. You've got, yes, the Minotaur, but the moment you try to land in that Minoan Fury or the knockup,
No, this stream background was ordered by my moderator, so there is astrology shit.
Best pick in general to try and take down some fast assassin players, because
For your knowledge, this shit was ordered by my Tanjiro.
so that was one of the big
Because she
problems coming
is
in.
really
And also,
into
it is like
astrology
general is
stuff.
slow in terms of the rotations from the EXP lane to the other.
Please ban a hero.
One of the big reasons why the Phobos was having so much advantage.
Yeah.
Why he was present almost in every other fight.
It found the game in one.
Errors out there.
Ah, why am gold lane? Blah.
ET again.
Swap.
The strength of their draft and made sure that it did not really landed a lot for Pelmetro to try and pull everything out for himself. Noel was doing a good solid job.
Bruh.
Your team is banning.
I mean, looking back at the draft,
We banned the same heroes. Let's swap Pinocchio.
what they did with the draft, right? They have Enzo with that feathered rest.
No! Like, ah!
Immediately when you try to position and
Give me swap.
put your backline behind your front line, Noah is already there trying to go for them and to create this. So honestly, right now in retrospect,
No, yes, yes.
what the draft they put together, great performance.
Please pick a hero.
Game. Of course, great games from Nightfall as well, but unfortunately for them, Entity were the better ones today, and they go through.
They go through indeed. And what a way to go through yet again. A third mapper, or rather, a three-man series entirely.
The enemy is picking.
This one was an absolute domination, unlike the previous two, which were still a bit too close for either one of those teams. This one was an absolute domination. And fun fact, Noel actually just picked.
He's watching my streams, this guy.
Right before that last team fight, and I think so that was also one of the big.
Oh, why I have 4 losses? I should have 4 wins.
He had no chance of surviving. He was marked with the two shadows, and that was it. As soon as he could
And 2 loses.
Please pick a hero.
Actually, 5 wins.
Blade of Despair is just such a good item.
No, 4 wins. And 2 loses. What the fuck?
Low HP and they survive on that low HP, right?
How the fuck I have 4 loses?
Piece of damage as soon as the enemy is lower than 50% in their HP. So very nice job being done out there
Well, what happens there?
He was always positioned right on time. Had to the focus as well, man. Like he stole my heart at this point. Always there, landing in those bongs.
The enemy is picking.
Berserk, hello.
Absolutely. I mean, when you see a team win like that, very dominant third game or whatever number of a game.
Melissa, Cyclops,
Third game, all the team
Ruby,
together, and there wasn't really anyone who was
and Fredrin.
working.
Please pick a hero.
Next pick gonna be some stupid fucking Rafaela
Second game you
or Angela. I don't know.
wasn't feeling himself. He had a very specific pick and a very specific job. Now everything kind of connected together like a great gear, and it worked wonderfully.
Absolutely fantastic for them now as we have a look at the statistics of the previous match as well. A lot of damage being done by Team Entity, a lot of it being tanked by Night.
The enemy is picking.
Straightforward stats out there.
Or Matilda.
Look at the turtle law turrets as well. Only one turret being
Pick your Matilda, stupid fuck.
Every other thing is just so straight up in favor of Team Entity. 3 turtles, a couple of lords to win the game, all the turrets being taken down, and Tisso gets the wingman. Had the highest assist, 14 out there in total.
And if you count his kill, he was, except 3 kills, he was everywhere. He was always there. And that's what you need on your roam.
Oh.
To be there for those plays and to execute those plays with the rest of the team. And Tiso was just this glue that hold them together, no pun intended.
Matilda is
Very well for them. But
revitalize.
our perspective to another game that will be happening, I think very soon. Very soon, and that game that will be happening
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
once and only. And
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Good game.
what a game!
Bro is sniping me first time today, I guess.
Look at the lineup as well. I really want to see Sensei. For this next match, sending it down to a very small break. We'll be back out of this break. Finals.
Cyclops with Flicker, yeah? And Ruby with Flicker.
Initiate retreat.
Why are they even fighting there? I don't know.
First blood.
They killed Frederick though. Flicker, cyclet.
Launch attack.
Ultimate Melissa.
Ally has been slain. Request backup. Slain an enemy. Ally has been slain.
Flicker Ruby.
Ally has slain the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Slain an enemy.
Nice try, mate.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
Ultimate Melissa. Oh, Matilda, sorry. Huh.
Ult is not ready. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I don't understand why Hanzo sometimes is attacking tower. Hanzo is retarded.
Killing spree.
Donjiro has just tipped $10. I want the next stream background.
Slain the turtle.
Okay, just write to me in Discord and send me a link of background. Or you can send the whole photo if you want.
An enemy has been slain.
And I will put it.
Challenge for new era to face up against.
It can be said like that because
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret.
in jungle we have sent people like Kid Bomba, then you have Pagu.
Our turret is under attack. Killing spree.
That you know from our chat on YouTube, I saw him our new
Launch attack.
Hamdex baby D
Understood. Ult is not ready.
also with some of those
I don't know.
Your team destroyed.
Their tenacity is something to paper-wise, Fury should be the strongest team, but the draft tell us much more.
Ally has been slain.
See the exact same thing how previously, even though
Let's build the Alibert here.
Ult is not ready.
It's gonna work.
Ally has slain Lord. Double kill.
all around the board now, and that is going to be continued in this one.
Unstoppable.
And it's
Your team destroyed a turret.
And Melissa sold all her items.
Hearts and a box here.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Daylight is so
Enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
This man has been
Request backup.
the NESL as well.
Your team destroyed a turret. Monster kill.
Who stood up against probably legendary
Victory.
constantly getting into some good positions, and his pool on the marksman, it goes deep. So I'm pretty sure that right now New Era will have to focus down on this man in order to win this series.
Nice, plus 41.
specifically
Cool.
said what you said because his champion pool is so deep. It's not even a pool, it's an ocean. He has champion ocean, as they say, because I see this guy every time there's a meta hero, he is able to
Doot,
do
doot,
super well.
doot, doot, doot.
It's needed to
This guy is sniping me 3 games in a row.
he's ready as well.
Okay, I will show you.
You know, everything he gets his hands on, and he's always the backbone of
okay.
his team. So I am super hyped. He
1 game this guy. 1 more game this guy.
the rest of his opponents
Not in this game.
matching up against
Not in this game.
out Bruno and Moscow. He doesn't have many options left. The
Nope,
thing is,
not
he
here.
can pick out, because I don't
Here
think
he's
Bruno
Cyclops.
since we have so much magic damage on our team already.
And here he's Belerik.
Damage, and then there's a Fredrin on the other side, a Kimmy on the other side. Yeah, already a lot of CC for your one small purifier to deal with. I mean, that dude is just gonna eat those potato chips out there and gonna stun up everyone. To be
Okay.
honest, I do like the pick that
Tournament started. Let's go watch the tournament now.
and that portal, right? The shortcut can help with you with exactly the same.
I'm good, Kiora. How are you?
mobility
What about you?
as well to try and jump on the enemy's backside. I love the draft coming in from them for now, but this one gold lane pick and the jungler pick is going to be crucial. Hayabusa is still left open. We saw how successful he was previously against.
Oh, by the way, I didn't check how many wins I have because I fucked up something.
This side of New Year, I feel like, because MIF
Wait.
don't have so much CC. Like, they do have some, but it's very hard to land it on someone as small as Hayabusa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wins to lose this year.
Kind of risking because Fredrin can taunt you very
What's it?
easily, chip that stun is very easy.
Why the fuck I have 5 losses again?
What is happening there? You go for feed.
Why I click open wins and it opens loses?
Yeah, it is. It has to be.
What the fuck?
We saw that already, and we were talking about it on the cast, on air, and we were saying that something
The fuck is
shouldn't be working, and it shouldn't be probably play it in competitive, but here is MIF, one of the best teams that we have here, and they go for that. So that's saying something.
What do they have? Oh, Masha. Whoa, oh my god. Masha may work here, guys. This draft is crazy good. Who is there playing? Nikki? Baby DJ, Hamdak Zoom. I mean, players are not that good. But draft is insane.
throughout the mid to late game, and that's going to be a bit more difficult for him to deal with. But just looking at this draft, I mean, it's a
Mia play. No, thank you.
for Manebra Fury. I think so. Newer has got this.
But you know what I like? I like that Beatrix was picked up into it. Oh, wait a second, Baby DJ could be in big trouble. Magic gets paused, alright.
What?
So there was an probably connectivity issue. Just
Was in game?
So that post from Kronos, don't know if you caught that. But he was speaking about a rewind future being
Oh shit, fuck.
into the
Fuck.
rewind back in time, and that's something that would be perfect specifically for this, for example, where Baby DJ shouldn't probably have been here. I guess there was a lag happening. But in the meantime, let's talk about those compositions. Let's talk about what are the win cons. I feel like for the side of Nightfall, you have those strong carries. You have Irrital and well, not really carries. You have that one carry and you build the rest. Sorry, not Irrital. I wanted to say Beatrix. Got lost in my sauce myself. But you have Beatrix. You are building that team around her. You are trying to be for her with Uranus. Phoebus is trying to be for her, there for her as well. Matilda and Zuxin.
No, there was just water pouring out of my air conditioner.
And that is a big statement which you just mentioned, right? Because you need the protection.
I woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
To have the Fredrin as well.
And what, you gonna die now, my?
You do not get taunted up into hitting him and then bombed up on your face with the Appraiser's Wrath. Then
What is the best jungle hero? There is no best jungle hero, man.
It is a bit difficult to deal with and a very difficult combination to pull off, which I 100% agree. But we'll have to see, right? We're going to be heading back onto the game itself pretty soon, considering the draft is going to be changed up a bit too. Probably that one last pick. I'm still pretty sure they're going to lock in Beatrix, but instead of a Phobius, I think so we're going to see some different assassin jungle, and I think so that assassin jungle would be probably a good way to go. But if that is not the case, then I
Try taking cold baths, Kiora.
for this composition to work.
It may help.
Considering you don't have a lot of CC to hold the other side down.
I agree with you. Now that you gave me this viewpoint on the matter, I think that
Who's the character on urgent shirt?
thinking that it could be Baby DJ because he got super
On my
there
shirt?
was some lag input or something. But
It's not a character, it's just an art as it's all.
as you have already said, the composition will be lacking in the damage departments. Injunction can do some damage, but mostly in early.
If you have big dick, it's beautiful for my.
But it will all be on the retail. And if you get your if you get an assassin into jungle,
If you get your ass.
put your comp together so well.
I agree, but we'll again have to have that confirmation as well. If it was a draft issue or if it's a very different technical issue out there, probably we'll be fixing that quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about that. And as soon as we get any update, we will tell you about it as well. But coming back to the same discussion, right? I agree with the point. A lot of eggs in the basket of Erythiel as well to try and pull it all off. Plus, you don't. Really
Bye,
have
bro.
everything
Bye,
that's
Sound.
working from you. I think so. In these situations, I would really prioritize an early Sky Piercer on Zushin. We have seen that work even in the MSC wildcard stage as well pretty recently. We saw Savage coming in too. So I think so it can work up. But then again, you'd really have to make sure you snowball into the early game and then carry it forward into this mid to late game transition phase as well, so that you can eventually work your way around with it. But ladies and gentlemen, no, it was not a draft issue. We are all the way back up again into the action as the early fights now begin. And it's Kimmy actually who's just being outpoked by Zushin.
I mean, who else is capable of doing that if not Jushin? Like, she probably is the only hero that can literally do that. I think I saw Zetian once do that, but I think that was like a misplay from the side of Kimi. By Jushin, I saw her do that pretty periodically, like almost always she's able to push out her opponents. She's just this hero, but she gets stunned by Houndex and maybe overstepping. No, don't.
Why are you all so fucking stupid, guys?
But could be now in
Maybe you just like the stream and shut the fuck up, huh?
Still gonna be surviving out there now, and Hamdax almost trying to steal away that gargoyle will eventually fail onto that too. There's Macaron now. He's taking all that EX, but look at bot side.
Wait a second, there's an action happening. 2 towns on 2 targets. Hamdag's off HP, but he doesn't really care. There's the reprisal armor. Macaron gets busted. Oh my god, what damage! That was crazy damage. As Orange Bob is the next target. He goes down by DJ. Second kill picking up for the side of New Era. And Pagusek needs to run away, get stunned up. He's trying to survive. He will live down for now.
As of now, though, but the question is, are they gonna let this lead go through unanswered? Because that was a big bonk right on the face of Macaron. And if he fails as
Toshiro,
in the
hello.
early game in this jungle position, he's gonna lose a lot in terms of the rotation.
Why should we like your stream? If you don't want me to die starving, you should like my stream. Or I will stop streaming.
While there's an Erithiel on the other side, pretty hard to catch on either ways. The only true lane that they're winning against is the mid.
Wait a second, Nikki Chiki getting that 1 kill with chip portals as Orange Bobby disappears again into Oblivion 0-2 as they try to go for the first new era. A really establishing new era because they go into this super hungry like sharks and they're circling their prey. Zoom goes for more, Matilda tries to go in but they are 4 against 2. But Gusing needs to run away with his life if he wants to keep it.
He will be able to keep it as well.
I really like draft of the red team.
All they've done is lost that turtle.
Really good draft. Sexy. We're ahead, then I like your stream.
They thought maybe they're putting a lot of eggs in the basket of Erithiel, but that's not.
I don't have a head.
The basket is not in the hands of Erithiel, but rather
Yeah, I don't have a head.
And Kimi.
Right now, most definitely, because right now, baby DJ is all about that mid lane priority.
By the way, how much you earn from YouTube by the number of views you're getting every day? Excluding the donation you get. Yeah. Like, by the number of views. And the more likes, the more views I will have.
Luckily, just right at the knife's edge, surviving out there as well. And again, he's constantly.
Then blurry your hair, it's making me gag. I cannot do that. Impossible.
Are there for him as he gets pulled away by Matilda.
Maybe shave my hair and go bald. So how much? God no, like 300 maybe months.
But you need these kind of bold plays when
maybe sometimes less.
Apparently in a bit of a losing position out here, 700 gold deficit out. And on the other side as well, Wicked is not really winning the lane. He's playing on just a stalemate out here, trading off minions. But look at bottom.
Wait a second, Orange Bobby could be in trouble. He still has his flicker, but he gets bursted super fast. Needs to flicker under the tower, but I don't think he can live as Masha goes for him. No, she gets paid off. Orange Bobby with a first kill for his side and first kill for himself.
Cat Valentine. Hello. I'm doing good. Thank you.
Sensei needs to run away.
He's just so very good at baiting out so many of these utilities as well. Really is just playing perfectly with the Matilda.
Wait a second, baby DJ could be in trouble. He needs to run away. Pagusek tried to go
so 300 is enough for everyday needs for a month? Yeah, but for everyday needs.
I don't know if Nabik can hold this.
Not for more.
He's trying to make some time for the turtle finish. Hamdax is not able to finish it off because rhetoric comes from Macaron as he finishes that one for himself. And Nabik is trying to run away. Zoom goes down though, Wicked with a first kill for himself. Macaron with another as they pull back into the game and even hop into a slight gold lead.
Perfect play coming in this time around from MIF, and look at that. They're still trying to force more fight. Paguski also joining in to help Macaron. They were to steal this orange buff away, and I'm pretty sure they were able to do that.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
No, for me 300 is enough for everyday needs.
sleeping on their power spikes because they were supposed to make the action happen in the early phases of the game, and it looked like they were losing. But look at it now.
Because I stay at home most of the time, I don't really need much money.
They cook it up from thin air.
That's again all the way on the back of that turtle and a couple of picks that they were able to get, and that's buff steals so many times.
Can I ever play with you, Idol? I'm global Carmilla player. I wanted to play with you for so long.
Did he stall the purple buff? I'm not really sure. No, I think it's on Hamdex. Oh,
no.
Did he get that?
No, he did not get the purple buff.
Maybe
It
next
stays
season.
on Hamdex, but yeah, he was able to get that orange now, and they have also managed to take down the bot.
Are you investing somewhere?
That is such a big play, but here goes Chip.
With $300?
Zooming in with the portal gets bursted down.
Nice question.
To run away. It looked like a big action about to happen.
Of course,
but then
no.
They decided they don't want to go to it. Even though Uranus was gone, he wasn't really there. He was somewhere else, and you clearly saw that. I don't know what happened. That looked like a miscommunication from the side of New Era.
I think so. They had the idea, but everyone just ran away because the stun did not land on anyone. So they ran out of the range of the shortcut, and also there was a Bennett's Rage on their faces, so they could not really go for any kind of chase. They had to move back. Wicked is so very good on that Beatrix. He's showcasing those skills as well. Zoom has prioritized the fleeting time first, only to make more plays for his team. But the thing is, they can't really take head-on straight-up fights right now on multiple fronts because they do lack in terms of that damage. They're gonna trade this turtle for the bottom tier 1, but look at top.
Sky Piercer finished for Baby DJ. You were talking about it, but for Sensei. But it's Baby DJ now who finishes that item off for himself.
Why my chat got disconnected? What the fuck?
Go for more Nabik, getting pushed away under tower, and Aura is gone.
That's the big thing about the
Wait, guys.
right now. We'll talk about that in a
My
second,
chat
but let's try
died.
and steal away another purple buff. With Master, you can't really defend the tower because your wave clearing is not that good. And in terms of targeting, you're only good with 1v1s. If there are a couple of maybe 3 people up in front of you, you'd be bursted down instantly. So you can't really defend those waves. And Abik is having that problem right now. And on the back of it, MIF are utilizing that
What the
advantage
fuck?
perfectly. And they've got the gold lead with the right people.
They do indeed, and the crazy thing about Wicked, the more and more I see him play, is that every time in any game, even though if they are losing, even though if they are winning, doesn't matter, but he always is ahead of his
YouTube
opponent. I don't know how he does
refuses
it. I
to
don't
give
know
me
if he
access to
hits
chat.
less, or if he hits all
I
of
don't know.
them, so
Like
if
the
he
stream, guys.
takes
I
up the
will
round
scream
for
that
winning,
all the
he
time.
always
Like
is
the
ahead,
stream,
as
please,
Baby
please,
goes
please.
down. Next target is Nikki Chiki as she goes down as well. Now Zoom could be in trouble. He's trying to run away, but he failed his wall jump as he will be going down together with the rest.
Beautiful play yet again. The snowball effect now coming into fruition as well for the team. There's
Nice, now I cannot see chat.
NRA now could do. They're just being pushed back
Whatever.
on the towers as well because they do
Hamdak
not
is
have
trying to
those
fish for something,
itemizations.
going for the town, but gets pushed away. Now needs to jump back into the base. But this,
How did they lose this game?
a couple of minutes ago, it looked even. It maybe looked like in favor of New Era, but looking at them now, no auras left. 10-minute mark, new Lord will be spawning. I mean, first sort of the game, and 5,000 gold lead. And even though in some other games I would say 5,000 is playable, for New Era it feels like not. It feels like their teeth have fallen out of their mouth.
They can't really at this point because again, the Kimi, regardless of the items that you've built up already, you've got the glowing one and the Sky Piercer. No burst items, so you can't do anything about this Uranus. You can't do anything about the Mathilda Airlines as well, which is always helping Sensei go back to the safety. I think so. It's just so problematic as well. And I've not even started to talk about Orange on the Phobius right now, who can always be on the faces and still survive, still soak up all of that damage. All of that is now being paired up with Wicked, already making the Malefic gun too. Yeah, good luck trying to survive through all of the bursts. That's going to be happening in front of you right now. Even though Zoom is there with the portals, he can't really do anything. He's just out there wild in alone, and now he's been scouted out as well. Look at the damage of Wicked.
Slight hope could be that Hamdax finishes this another tank item, so he will be a little bit more tanky, but the thing is, I don't think There is enough damage for the side of New Year. I think they are lacking right now, and I think Nikki Chiki needs more items as well as Baby DJ, and I really don't like this much. I liked it in the draft, but now see it work. I don't know if it's working, but Orange Bobby gets immobilizes. They try to go for Zoom, they pull him back, and he goes down. And they try to go for more, they push Hamdex back, but it looks like they will be done for now. They have eaten enough. One
It's just YouTube died?
was enough. No, now it goes for more.
The
He
fuck?
dives into the backline, but his all health bars are gone now as he goes down as well. With Zoom, Hamdax will be probably the next target. He's trying to town them under the tower. He gets pushed away from the tower. Macaron is trying to play it out, even getting a little thumbs up. Wicked goes for more, goes for the tower as he blasts waves. They try to go for that finish. Looks like killing spree for Sensei. I don't know if they can finish it though. Nikki Chiki gets pulled down. I think they could be able to. Zoom is still alive. Baby DJ as well, but Baby DJ gets bursted by Uranus, and Zoom is trying to defend alone, but he's poor chip. And I don't think he can.
It's all done. It's all over. The first game taken by MIF with the Uranus jungle working
I
out.
cannot start the
Wow,
chat.
I
What
was
the
not
fuck?
really expecting that to happen, but holy smokes, what a way to play this entire game. Yeah, they were losing the early game, right? We saw that Kimmy was having the priority as well, at least in terms of those team fights. They were doing the damage too, but again, this Zushin Mathilda combination in mid lane, I believe New Era gave a
Team, you can add me and even play if you want.
Make a run for his life. No mana on him as he runs away.
And this is the big thing with the Lancelot now. Normally you would see Lancelot going in for those kills. This time around, okay, almost catching that one big pick onto Nikki Chiki out here with the Death Sonata, because Lancelot was able to take away that turtle. It all started at that one green cam fight, you know. And this is the butterfly
Action happening in the bottom side. To find beats on Hamdex as he tries to retribute his way out of this situation. Navik is trying to help him, but there is another action happening in the top side. Hamdex lost the way, killed away by Orange Bobby in this 1v2.
Миллиард 151 миллион 157 тысяч 155.
Navik finishes him off. And what I wanted to pinpoint before is that Navik in this matchup against Fevers, we saw many times Fevers being the dominant force, but Navik is the one having the better lane, as we saw before he forced Flicker out of Orange Bobby.
Oh my god, and
Opagu,
on
he
the
might
top
overstay
side.
his welcome. Could be in trouble, now needs to flicker out.
And that's the fun fact about this Hilda. Imagine the
What
amount
the
of
fuck was
mutants he's
that?
forced out on the other side, and he still survived without any problems. Such a solid play coming in from this Hilda. An absolute nuisance to the other side, because he knows Wicked can survive on this Granger. He's doing so much for his team now, and Baby DJ forced to use out the ultimate as well to try and survive out there from the combination of the Hilda Kimmy with that CC.
Hello guys.
Everything is working perfectly for MIF.
Welcome
regardless
back.
of what really happened out there in some of those fights. They still were able to take Hamdax down on the Joy, who's not having the greatest of the
Arnold is
greatest
going
time.
in 1v2. He doesn't really care. He jumps in. Nabik doesn't mind. He goes for Fevers as he gets forced away. Immobilized now on Baby DJ.
Well played, Brooklyn Gamer.
Bit of a problem out down in the bottom side, which was swiftly dealt with as well.
The fuck
Now we're gonna
was
be having
that?
the first fight of the turtle.
Second Hamdax L3 fine B. It's
Wait,
going
guys, wait.
just for that midline push. No, he kept it. He kept it. He didn't use it. Wait a second. Now Sensei is in trouble. He tries to flicker out, but he is dead. Nabik finishes him off with his own flicker as he makes a great play to enable his team to take the turtle. Baby DG into flicker out, and now the target is Zoom. He's pushing them away. Great fist crack, but doesn't really do that much. Now electrifying beats on Hamdax, but he cannot really connect it since Macaron is jumping around, dashing around, dipping around as he is living.
That's fucking insane.
Now Lancelot this time around is not really the one who can dish out every single piece of damage, but rather the one who
No,
can
I
bring out
didn't.
so
I didn't
many
go to
utilities on the
sleep.
other
Just
side.
at some
The
point,
rest of
my
the team
PC
can
told
do
me
the
that
job
my
perfectly.
DNS server,
I'm liking
my
this
DNS
kind of
address
Lancelot
does not
movement now.
exist or some other shit.
Macaron is going for it. He gets Nikki Cheeky and he tries to go for not really. It's just orange.
And
but
I was
Alana
trying
is
to
trying
fix
get
it.
some kills
My
back,
network
but
was
this
literally not
electrifying
working.
beats are
I
not
had
really that
network
electrifying
connection, but it was
since
not
you are
working.
on your items, Hamdex, but Nabik is here to dish out the punishment.
It was working on my
He is the
phone,
target
but not on
himself
my
now. He
PC.
tries to live. He's still alive. No, he gets put down, and the rest got chased down by Wicked. Baby DJ
And
is the one
not
to
only
get
that,
Hamdex, as
not
Wicked
only that.
finishes his first kill.
After it started working again,
Even though it was his first kill, I don't think
No,
so.
I did nothing. I did nothing. I was trying to change my DNS server on my PC, but it suddenly started working again. And the donation service, donation alerts, that was never working on my PC because I live in Ukraine and donation alerts does not work in Ukraine. It started working. All those donations you saw, it's donations from donation alerts and they suddenly started fucking working. I was, before that I was using VPN to access those donations. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
So difficult right now. Wicked already has
My
two of
YouTube
his
stopped
items.
working.
He's got the hunter
I couldn't
streak,
get to
he's got
YouTube. I
hunter
couldn't
strike,
get
and
to
he's
Google
also got
or other stuff.
the Sky Piercer
While
as
on my
well,
phone, all this
and
shit
he
was
is
working.
stacking up on that Sky Piercer now.
Dazai Hamdak's build? Oh, I don't know. Let's check his build after game, okay? I'll tell you.
Nikki Cheeky Zoom gets put down, and they are still continuing to chase on top side. Macaron tries to jump away. Hamdak is there. I don't think he has electrifying base. Yeah, he doesn't have
I think that's a
damage,
good
so
news.
Navik is trying to finish
That's
him off.
good news,
Tries to
but
go
I
for
don't know
Lance,
what the
but
fuck
Lance
just
is still
happened.
alive. Hamdak should be having his ult pretty up pretty soon. He tries to play it out. Macaron is jumping, dipping, dashing around. I don't think he can get it.
And
Macaron gives him
now,
the thumbs
the
up.
point is, now I can log into donation alerts without a VPN.
Survives through all of that, while his team is winning on every other front. Tier 2 in the bottom taken down, Tier 1 in the mid taken down, jungle access grabbed up.
What the fuck
Turtle
just
access
happened?
denied to the other side. A win on every single front. It's 7 minutes into the game and they're almost leading with 7,000 gold right now in their hand. Almost the third item also now being completed for Wicked with the Malefic Roar. He's gonna get it soon as I say it. He's
What
already
the
got it.
fuck?
Kimmy is dealing so much damage out here as well. I don't see any other way for New Era to make a comeback unless MIF make a mistake.
And just look at Wicked. He has 2 kills, of course, 2 assists, but oh, wait a second. Hamdax could be finally getting his revenge on Macaron
What?
as he finishes him off, and that could be the hope for New Era.
Okay.
If they want to stay in this BO3.
I have 14 MS in
need to
game,
carry.
so nothing changed in game for my
How
MS.
long can he do that is the big question. He needs to take down the Granger on the other side who's singing the Death Sonata. And there's also Sensei who's
The hell is that?
creating this victory for his team with the constant pokes and the crowd control coming in. Bagu on this Hilda has been a mad lad constantly.
Wait a second, there's a catch on mid lane. Nabik overstepped a little bit, didn't have his liquor. 5 seconds, unfortunately for
Bah.
him, was left on that cooldown.
Again, another pick going
Just
in for
random
them.
shit as stuff happened.
And it's a big problem for Nabik. He also had his final slash.
I
but he's
restarted
not
my
able to
PC
set
2
things
times.
up for his team. He's always
I
trying
restarted
to be
my
that first one
router.
to make that entry, but it's been a bit rough.
I already
have
went
to
to
say.
Reddit to search for answers. I wrote some comments in my comment prompt.
7,000
And it suddenly started
down to
working.
The inhibitors on the other side, on top and the bottom. The only good thing for them is that the passive is still surviving.
I don't use any
Maybe slow in the
VPN.
next 16 seconds when it spawns up.
When I stream, I
they'll
don't
be
use
able to
VPN.
deal with it on the back of that
When I
passive.
had to use some, I don't know, donation alerts that are not working without VPN. I was using some random free VPN for Google Chrome.
If you look at their draft, there is no one who
You
can
did
take
all
the
that.
punishment.
You
Hamdak
did
is trying
all
to
of
jump
that in
around,
span
but
of 10
Orange
minutes.
Bob, the electrifying
Yeah,
rates are
when it
tickling
comes
him
to,
under his armpits,
you
but
know,
that's all you got.
Blue team has slain
how the fuck it's
So
made,
quickly,
how
the
it's
Lord has
fuck
also
is
been taken away
translated.
as well. They tried to force out the
Uh,
retribution of Hamdax towards that purple buff fight too, and I love the macro
Not
that's coming in
decision
from
making,
Minerva.
but
They know
problem
every single
solving.
thing
Yeah,
what
when
they
it
need to
comes to
do.
problem solving, I
Taking
do
care of
everything
that far
really
lane,
fast.
and it's been given
I
to
do
Macaron.
research
He's
really
the man
fast
who's
and
been
fix
handling those
really fast.
extra side lanes by his team. Hamdax is also just trying to match his footings, but now both the lanes are technically
If it's
far lanes
important,
for
of
him,
course.
because they've not really got towers on either one of those sides. The only
Hamdax
silver lining
loser.
is Nikki Chiki has got the berserkers.
I wanna
field
see
in the
his build
house,
after
so
game.
maybe they can make
What
something
happened to
happen.
Zedel? He lost? Yeah, he lost.
I mean, there is still
First
time
of all,
for
he
Nikki
left
Chiki to
his
scale up.
his
I
main
mean,
team,
there is-
his
there
first
might
team.
not be time, but he needs
Then he
that
joined
time.
other team to
He
play
needs
gold
to
lane
scale
and
up
lost
because
with the
right now
team on
this
gold
Irida
lane.
is nowhere
Check Discord,
near
Dazai.
the same damage output as is Wicked right now.
So when your stream froze, your stream stuck when your face doing funny pose.
Almost by Sensei, the creator. Great
That's
ultimate from
good.
Kimi.
Absolutely.
I'll show you later how you look.
Second Hamdax could be the target as they get pushed under the tower. Electrifying Beast will save his life for now. Great fist crack coming from Nikki Chiki together with the rest. Zoom, insane performance, and the Rich Bobby gets pulled back away. Nikki Chiki still hitting those. Wicked gets shut down. Bickett is going, Nabik is going crazy as they try to chase for more Hamdax.
I check Discord now.
Available pretty soon. He might be chasing for more kills.
Fantastic final start coming in from Nabik to set his team up for success, and then the fish crack catching 3 people out there in the wall.
Should I put this background now, Tanjiro?
Wait a second, Hamdax is very deep. Electrifying Beast forcing Sensei into flicker.
Enough of astrology stuff for today, yeah?
Spree, only silver lining, it's for Pagu.
Beautiful play yet again. But this time from MIF, punishing the play from Hamdex out there up in the open though. Here we go.
Macaron is going for
that's insane, bro.
Baby DJ needs to ult, tries to save his life, needs to flicker away, and he should be fine. But Navik is the next target, he tries to jump away, but still, it's Arlott. Pretty mobile.
Oh my god, that's insane.
As of now, as long as he's got the targets around him, he is pretty mobile, I agree. But for how long, that's the question. The mid lane is going to be barged on now.
Mid lane could be dying, could be getting destroyed pretty soon. Now Nabik with the final slash missing completely. Oh no, that cannot be happening to you.
Didn't really have Flicker to set him up as well for that one. So he was basically a luck final slash maybe. But yes, I agree.
Oh, what the fuck
he
is
landed that, this next Lord would have gone in for the side of New Era. Or at least they would have had the priority. The only one who's
oh shit, I should mirror it. Wait, no, don't look at it.
Second Zoom getting caught. Now that the ultimate from Kimi not really catching him off guard. He doesn't need to burn his flicker. He really doesn't have it available yet, but he should be looking for an engage with that flicker.
Absolutely. And now this is Lord.
Wait a second, he is stealth.
Zoom?
He's going for it. No, he cannot find it.
Wait, I should mirror it because it should be mirrored.
Already brought down to half HP. He's gonna be sent back in. A bit of an edging going around here. As the Lord Dance keeps on going in.
Can he final slash his way to victory?
It's mirroring all photos when I do that.
No vision on everyone else. That's the problem.
Oh, Kimi pushing them, ult burnt. Nabi, can he play it? Zoom, jumping around. Lance making prio in mid lane. Baby DJ needs to protect it now. Hamdex almost level, no, not really 15, but level 14. Can he play it? 5,000 in deficit. Can you do it? Fist crack going for the topside play. Now Pagu needs to flicker out. Orange Bobby is trying to play it. Now Hamdex in backline gets immediately bursted, and the rest need to defend their lives. If they want to defend their base, Baby DJ Vivian started. He tries to ult and run away. Can he do that? Zoom is trying to buy him some time. I don't think he can anymore because he is dead now. Nabek is trying to jump around. Final slash on the available.
Why it's not changing though?
Now he's dead too. And Nikki Chiki is trying to defend the base with Baby DJ, but I don't know if they can even without the Lord. MIF will be knocking on those doors.
Yeah, I think so. It's done as well.
Nikki Chiki is trying to run away, force the wave away, trying to jump around, going for Wicked. Can he play? He's there jumping on the knife edge. No, he cannot. Baby DJ is only one man standing. Hamdex will be spawning right now. Can he do the electrifying beats? Force the wave away from the base. No, he cannot. He is dead. The base is getting lower and lower. Zoom is trying to play Fist Crack. Now there is Nabi. Can he fix it? No, he cannot.
Absolutely fantastic attempt coming in from the side of New Era, but Minebra are too difficult of a foe to deal with right now. Absolutely solid performance, a 2-0 victory. Uranus jungle in the first one, and a Lancelot. Warren, Lancelot has been struggling throughout the quarterfinals since the first game we saw. Lancelot has not yet registered a win, but this time around they made it work, and they made it look so.
I don't even want to exist now.
Wicked in that gold lane was absolutely impeccable as well. Winning against the Erethiel, I mean that's a very big.
I'll remove myself right now. I'll remove myself.
Oh, absolutely. Winning against this comp that was put against you, I think maybe Hamdex has
background disappeared
too much to himself, because when you pick this Joy, you really want your gameplay to be looking like King. That's
I can't remove myself.
That's why you're locking her in. But if you don't deliver, it's just a hero that's not really doing anything really, because other than that she doesn't really have that much, at least with Hayabusa. Even all right, you should be doing damage, but even if you are not doing the best, you are still probably stealing a lot of time away from them. You are still jumping around, being annoying to catch. And even though Joy should probably be very similar to that, she
Insane
doesn't have
background,
the
I like.
vulnerability as Hayabusa does, so she cannot buy more time. And if she gets caught just once, or if she gets pierced by that Death Sonatas from Wicked, she's done for. And it was so rough watching Hamdex trying to play when they were with their backs against the wall. But unfortunately for him and the rest of the team, it wasn't working out for them. And even though they were trying their best, Zoom, for example.
You know, if you move this race, Tanjiro, a little bit here, so everyone sees it, because I sit here in the middle, yeah? And you wrote text in the middle. So you should move it somewhere here.
Great performance, and 2-0. First and only 2-0 of today, I must remind you.
Exactly. I was about to mention as well, you know, throughout the Swiss states, till now in the quarterfinals, every other team have lost at least one game. But Minerva Fury is the only team that always won every single game through the Swiss stage and have now won 2-0 against New Era as well in their quarterfinals game.
So what about Hamdak's build?
The semi-finals itself. So yes, that's a pretty solid job being done right now by their side. But ladies and gentlemen, the updated brackets are now in front of us. It's going to be a best of
How much did Tanjiro pay you to do this? $10.
Rain and
Your love is worth $10, my.
Versus Minerva Fury. All of that action will be tomorrow, and I'm so
Maxim,
down
hello.
for it, because then on July 16th, we're going to be having the third place match as well as the grand finals of this entire event, the MLBB European Mid-Season Cup. It's been on top-notch speed right now, and to be honest, I can't really wait for those semi-final matchup as well, right, Warren? Because it's Rain and MNTO, we saw both of these teams play today, but I personally feel that Rain were a bit
Bro,
more
no offense, but the thumbnail picture, you look like you are from horror game.
I mean, what I have to give to Memento Mori as I was watching their game.
So everyone gets scared of me and did not come to my stream.
Their tenacity and the way how they
Yeah,
are
go be partners in game, guys. You should be partners with Tanjiro.
To be super important
In game.
I am not trying to
Affinity.
undermine Rain. They are super strong team themselves. You have Kingsta, you have Mio, you have Josh, you have Bloom, you have Yuichi.
So Joy built? Oh, Joy is building Genius Wand.
I mean,
Ew.
Mori today showed a lot of tenacity, so I cannot really decide who should be the victor, and I think it's going to into 5 maps. That's my guess. It's going to go into 5 maps tomorrow, but tomorrow will show us. Let's hop for a second, for a little time, back to our clash between Minerva Fury and New Era. Unfortunately for New Era wasn't really established, since Minerva Fury are still the stronger team right now.
I will block all of you.
Pretty comparable, I must
But you
say.
love Tanjiro.
6, but only 60K
My
down on damage. I mean, that's something that you have to give to New Era.
They were doing a lot of damage as well. They had
You
maybe
love
DJ
this
on
guy.
the Sushin as well with the pokes too.
You
But
like.
the only thing is, he went in for the Sky Piercer as a second item, but they did not really get any kills. This is the double-edged sword that always comes with this item. If you get those kills, cool, now you're going to snowball out of control. But you miss that chance. That means it's going to become even more difficult for your team. And again, Hamdax going in with the Genius Wand as the first item against Radiant Armors on the other side. That too picked up as the very first item. Yeah, it does not really work that well, and you basically lack a lot of damage. And then he prioritized the Holy Crystal. Now here's the thing. Whenever your team is losing, you naturally would want to buy some of the cheaper items so that you can get a bit of an early power spike. You try and brute force your way through some of these heavy items now. Holy Crystal, Divine Glaive. Yes, you'll have the penetration, but by the time you have that, the other team will be knocking onto your inhibitors, and they'll have a goal lead that you can't really catch up later. So that was a bit of a problem that they faced, and honestly, Nabik on the Arlet was struggling so much this time around, and it's only because of this Mathilda and Phobius.
Oh, absolutely. Matil, I mean, Phoebus was making it so hard with Hilda together, super chunky front line. Nabik was trying to fish for those final slashes, and I would slightly disagree with you. I think his performance was very nice. I think he had one of the strongest, or maybe the strongest performance from his team. But of course, it was made very hard for him. Wicked was very far ahead. Macaron jumping around. Sensei always waiting with that gravity pull to pull him in, not letting him play with those final slashes. And of course, every time he was without flicker, it was so much more hard.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he was trying to make those.
Yeah,
plays
Make
as
Me
well.
is the
I
one who's
like what
riding
he was
on
trying to
the
do. It's just the fact that it was
on
very
the
difficult for him to
right.
pull off what he wanted to pull off, just because a bit of a range gap as well, and then just a sheer amount of damage that was being.
Then
done.
Mai just
It became a
here.
problem. And to be honest,
You know
he
what's
was
the
only
point?
one
Mai
who
just
actually shut
here.
down Kimi in the early game as well. So.
Like I can kiss
absolutely
my
loved what
Mai.
New Era were trying to bring on the table, but Minerva Fury.
I can give my. Oh, Tanjiro!
There has been an
Tanjiro!
absolute roller coaster from 2-1
I can fuck
series
her.
to a reverse sweep to now ending on a 2-0. We had every single thing. And the last few words before we sign off.
Well, I hope you enjoyed today's cast from me and from Scarred. I hope you liked it. I hope you.
And I will kiss my.
And I hope you were here happy with us watching those glorious moments of the teams clashing it out. And I have to invite you for tomorrow because that's going to be a banger. It's going to be
Shut the fuck up,
wild,
Tanjiro. Shut the
I'm
fuck
so
up.
hyped for it. And you definitely have to be there for it. Scared, will you be there?
I would absolutely be here, and thank you so much again, Warren, for being here on this disc. I absolutely enjoyed our duo together. And again, a shout out to Zakota and also, the guy out here who hopped in at the stream as well, Zabel. It was super fun to cast with all of you, and again, I'm so very happy for this opportunity too. But it's not over yet. We've got tomorrow semi-finals. We've got the grand finals as well, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you join
Mai
in on this channel
disappeared.
tomorrow too. Hit that like button, click on the subscribe button. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, and don't miss out on the semi-finals. For tonight, that's it from me, Scared Yet, and Warren out here.
Yeah,
Have a good
guys.
night.
I go sleep too. The tournament already ended while we talk shit here. So yeah, guys, see you tomorrow on the semi-finals. Yeah, take my dick again, Tanjiro. Nice. You have nice mouse. Yeah. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Good luck in the games. Good night.